Yeah, I'm good. So you can send it. No, I use free screen, but I'm finna drop off. Yep. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. I can hear you. Yeah, y'all. Welcome. You coming in from DJ Wickstop. Got y'all coming up. Salute, salute, salute. Salute, salute, salute. Let me drop the link in the chat in case anybody want to come through and talk they shit. Yeah. I got your old man low. I'm coming to drop the link now. Okay, the link is dropped and I'm gonna pin it to the top. Appreciate y'all coming through, man. Good show over there, DJ Wickstop. And we had some fun tonight, goddamn it, bitch. We rolled out all night, goddamn it. Anybody want to come up, chat, talking shit? It's all good. Good morning on a Sunday morning. Those of y'all follow coming in. What's up, gas man? What's happening? Yeah, man, we're gonna try to continue something. Oh boy, don't bring that good time though. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I ain't gonna even lie to you. He killed me with that shit though. Yeah, that was some funny shit though. But it's all good though. Wanna plug it into here? What? Y'all can hear me loud and clear, right? How the sound is. Yeah, welcome everybody from DJ Witch Dot. Yeah, please no good talk. Gas man got it right. Appreciate y'all coming through. Maybe your first time here. While you're here, like the screen, hit the subscribe button, and share it to your homies, man. See if they want something to do. Cash King, the link pinned to the top, bro. You can come on up. Anybody, it's open. That. Microphone check 1 2 1 2, loud and clear. Everybody from DJ Wish Dr. Pound, man. Appreciate y'all stopping by. We're gonna continue the show. You ain't got shit to do like me, wide awake. I had a good guitar lessons. I was about to go to sleep, but that shit woke me up. I thought somebody was breaking in somebody's house. Man, I was like, what the fuck? Somebody go get help. But then I seen Boy there, you know, but it's all good. Let me stop fucking with Buddy though. I like fucking with people, bro. They been fucking with me all night. So so I had to get me some some get like I got jumped on all night. Coming to the stage, we got my homeboy, old man, motherfucking low. It's in the high. Y'all, welcome to the stage. Big dog, straight out of ATL. Old man, motherfucking low. Old man, low. What's happening, pimping?
Yes, sir. One guan, one guan.
Same old same. Hey, you ain't got no good time, do
I,
you?
if I pick one up, I feel like I could do better.
For real though, dog. For real though. And he finna go play for the church.
I think the Black Spirit wouldn't allow me to sound that bad.
Yeah, bless them people. So bless them people. So
Nah.
here you come coming up. Bringing you
And
up.
you
Welcome
got
to the stage. Group.
Yeah, I got about an hour before I got to leave to go play for church.
Welcome, bro. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Hang up. But thanks for bringing me up. Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man. Got my boy Cash Kid up to the stage. Welcome, 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 Cash Kid.
I just decided to come to the after party, you know. It's
Hey,
like
I
the after
appreciate
party,
that,
right?
bro. Much appreciated.
Yeah,
Much
man.
appreciated. Y'all make sure
And
y'all
hey,
hit the
y'all
like
coming
button.
in from the raid, especially, remember to slap that like button. Slap the life out of it.
There you go. There you go. Listen to my boy. Listen to him. He talking some
Listen
fat
to a
shit
bass
now.
player. Slap the life out of that like button.
And don't forget to subscribe too, y'all. I'm trying to get monetized, man. Y'all
Oh,
helping
actually,
me
yeah.
out. I
I wasn't
appreciate
sub.
y'all.
Matt. Hey, you got one more sub.
Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah, already subscribed.
We all
So what we
creators
doing,
just
bro?
creating out
What's
here,
up, man? What's going on?
We got to support
Yeah,
each other.
that's real talk though. And it ain't some people I thought it was. I'm not gonna say anybody else, but me when I first started, I thought it was just plug the damn camera up, get in front of it and talk. You realize now it's more than that.
yeah. If you talking financial gain from it, yes. If you
Yeah,
just like hearing yourself talk, then shit, by all means, just cam up and talk.
exactly.
But if you trying to get some money, yeah, man, do a little work, man.
It's called the grift.
I'm gonna have to
Invite.
do a partner up with you on the show, bruh. The cook up, we got a segment called a bake session that's like catered towards our 420 community.
Okay.
So with like us as a we're a media team. So in Atlanta, um, they kind of like in this prohibition era when it comes with cannabis. It ain't all the way illegal. It's been decriminalized, and of course they didn't pass like laws with like the Delta shit and whoop de woo. But much like how they did with liquor, folks. taking that step forward. So, long story short, we do. It's a lot of like pop up shops and events and stuff that's thrown like pushing the cannabis community, and we've been covering it.
Well, that I definitely need to get with you, bro, because I would like to get with some of those people, bro. Because the whole thing about FreeDaGreen, it's three meanings to it. The first meaning is if you saying FreeDaGreen is like a call to action. You know, the word saying it
Hmm.
itself. We want it legalized. That's the
Yeah, yeah,
first
for
one.
sure.
So the second meaning is for the recreational use. So you saying FreeDaGreen, you basically telling the person to pass the joint or smoke a bowl
Right.
with me.
I
You know
like
what I'm
that.
saying? And the third one with FreeDaGreen is, hey, let's take care of the environment because we gotta grow good weed. You
Yeah,
know, so
yeah. Nah, that's dope, bro. That's dope. And there's like them always. I just naturally looked at it because again, like even though I'm just a media team. We lucked up and was just able to like get into the cannabis community. Of course, all of my like most of my people, part of my media team are, pro cannabis. Part of the fight for it. So yeah, bro. Like I'm talking about it's a lot of events up here, man, that go down that people don't even know about. And
yeah, I need to check them out.
definitely, bro. Definitely, you know what I'm saying? You might want to set a day up, man. You just come up here with your merch and you know what I'm saying? Come to an event, man, and do your brand awareness. I want to start doing well. I ain't gonna say we never have, but I do want to get back into streaming where we do interviews via stream. Most of our interviews, of course, we do in person because we got a space to do so. And of course, I mean, we cover everything, bro. We cover everything from cannabis influencers, brand owners, musicians, artists, just all kind of shit. But when we first started this, for whatever reason, 60% of what we were covering ended up being like 420 oriented events.
And that's cool. That's
So we to the point where we about to start partnering with folks that like with growers and everything. We probably gonna end up getting our starting our own strain pretty soon.
how do you get in that like start a screen? But you like do you graft the plant or like
Yeah, man,
You have to breed it
yeah,
for what you want.
you pretty much if you're knowledgeable with other strains like grandfather strains or and like what exactly you want to get or what I'm saying from your strain, it starts there. And then what I'm saying with getting a grower that the crossbreed and start cultivating.
right.
As far that's just as far as the actual like actual growing side. Then you got the side of of branding and marketing
Oh,
where you can it's a lot of people here that are like part of like the top strain, like not strain but top brands and stuff out there that'll help you buy into the industry. So they give you their stamp of approval and your merch, your bags, and all of that good jazz. It just depends on where you trying to go with it.
Yeah, cause I'm more on like the awareness with the laws, like the actual business sides of actually trying to sell weed and shit. Nah, I ain't trying to
Yeah,
get to that. Yeah, I ain't. I'm trying to make it well somebody else could, but I
got you,
ain't. I'd
got you.
rather sit there and promote your string than the
Type shit.
Right.
I mean that's what we I mean that's what we are literally like physically doing because again we're a media team so it's like we're giving we're a resource you know what I'm saying for people to utilize to spread awareness spread education on it and whatnot and therefore we just been in this to the point where it's like damn like we are super connoisseurs at the same time so it's like, damn, we wouldn't every time we sit with a brand owner and just with them seeing how much of connoisseurs we are, how knowledgeable we are, we end up talking just politicking about getting into the business. So it's something we even played around with. I ain't sure we gonna actually do it or how soon. I know we gonna do it. I just don't know how soon. But as of now, we in the same we in the same boat as you. Like just wanna spread awareness and educate and fight for the legal side of it even with it
That's
not
it.
being legalized here bro it's much like how shit liquor was when it was illegal you know what I'm saying you pretty much got your bootleggers and your um it'll come to me but just people that just taking the forefront and taking that chance of pushing it and making it happen.
That's. Do you have a lot of people on your team that know a lot about the legal side and like different ways of going at it federally?
Not directly in our team, but in our network, in our circle, yes.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I definitely need to get with you so maybe you can get with one of them and they can come and talk and educate the people like
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
different. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's
for
the type of
sure, for sure,
information
for
I like.
sure.
Yeah, I like
Actually,
that type of shit.
now that you mention it, that remind me of a dude I ran into at one of the events. So he was kind of that's what he wanted to sit with us and do. And oddly enough, when he where he operate at is literally like up the street from our headquarters. So it might be time to lock that in, and I definitely get you in on the fold with that. What I'm gonna start doing is when we do our interviews, make sure I start a stream yard or something just to stream what's going on and have it where y'all can call in and or come cam up and whatnot.
Yeah, that's definitely a good thing. Hey, I bought a 24-inch raw challenge cone. I'm gonna smoke that
Yeah.
bitch on the 15th, bro.
Hey,
Me and my son, we're gonna see if we gonna handle that bitch.
that dope. That dope. I wanna goddamn make sure I pull up on that if y'all streaming
Yeah, we're gonna be screaming. That's what I want to do. It's a challenge, so I'm a challenge.
type
See
shit.
if we can handle that thing. See how long it's gonna take. I told him it may take us about 3 hours to get rid of it.
Man, y'all niggas gonna be so fried.
I know it, bro. I want to see out of which one of us gonna say no first.
Type shit.
Well, that's like Gay Chicken, the game.
What?
You see
Game
who
of
says
chicken.
no first. No, it's a military thing. Never mind. It's a Gay Chicken. It's a game. See who pulls away first.
Right. I got you.
Yeah,
They ain't trying to eat no sassy poultry.
it's
No,
not.
he said gay. Gay chicken. Either you gonna be gay or you gonna be chicken. I'm gonna be chicken.
I'm crying.
There you go.
That's one time I don't mind being chicken.
That's yeah, sound like you
Yeah,
talking
like
about.
Chicken, the game where you're racing cars straight at each other, and whoever pulls away first loses.
Exactly.
Same thing, but it's like with gay stuff. It's Gay Chicken. It's a
Whoa,
game.
whoa! Wait a minute. What is happening here?
It's
I don't think y'all talking about the same thing. Free.
no,
No, I
it's
knew what he was
it's a
talking about.
thing.
The
Active
joke.
duty. It's an
It's
active.
like
It's a
a
joke. It's a meme. It is a
yeah.
joke, but
Right.
it
I
is a
got the
thing.
joke. I got the
Gay
joke.
Chicken
Right.
definitely gets played.
Because don't nobody want to be called chicken in the game of
Yeah,
playing chicken. If you get called chicken, you lose. But it's
and that's
gay
the highest
chicken.
stakes. I mean, that's the
Right.
highest stakes game of chicken there is.
Right.
being
So it's
gay
like
about it,
this one
right?
time I wouldn't mind being called chicken. Yeah, I'm chicken all day, man.
I'm a gracefully bow out.
Yeah, yeah,
I
I'm
don't want
leaving. Yeah, I don't even want to play.
I don't want no parts.
Oh man, when you're bored and like, cause you got nothing like somewhere and there's nothing. Sometimes weird games happen, you know.
No,
How long you served in the
I
military?
don't know.
From right after 9/11 to 2008.
Oh, so you was in the shit then.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. I don't.
I feel you on that. I feel you. So what about what's your views on marijuana, bro?
It doesn't really do nothing for me, but also shouldn't be illegal because that's silly. So the war on drugs, I believe, has concluded, and drugs won. 100%.
Okay. Fact.
Well, what you mean about it don't do nothing for you?
I've
As
tried
in,
smoking weed a few times, and it didn't do nothing for me. But I got like ADHD and whatever too. I don't know.
so just no effect at all.
Nah, yeah, nothing. I got a buddy that I was helping out with a
Was it
CBD
some?
business in
Was it
Texas,
some?
like about 5 years ago, and just CBD where like indica CBD that they were smoking and like doing the oil, and they were getting couch locked, and I'm like, okay, this is
Is
not impacting me
yeah,
at
I
all.
say, is it a chance that shit was ass?
Well, I mean, possibly, except I saw these other dudes that were doing the same thing, and
So
then like at these like events, he doing like events in the CBD industry, and people at these parties were getting like impacted, and it's like
so I'm gonna put
not
this
even from
out
the
there.
90s where I was like, okay.
a-
Oh,
as a
I'm sorry, please
connoisseur,
continue.
nigga, CBD is ass. But um, I just to bring a little clarification of why I'm asking that. I say I've had a pack before, right? And I got it. To me, it was like, oh, this shit is trash. But I marketed it. I was like, I marketed the same pack to someone else, and they're calling me back for more. Like, oh my, you got some more of that Nyquil, and they were calling it Nyquil because it apparently not had them knocked out, and I'm like, I didn't get it because it was ass to me. So I was just saying, like, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you had something that was pretty fucking weak.
Yeah, and I understand the science with your cannabinoid receptors in the brain and such, like your C1 and C2 receptors, and just I I never I've never had a high from THC or like the body
You
high from
you
CBD.
had
I've never
more
had
than
any
that
of
one
that.
experience though.
Oh yeah, no, this is back from the '90s when I tried it, and then
Oh
also
yeah,
when I was
bro.
helping out a buddy with the CBD business in 5-6 years ago for a few
It's
years, and I
this shit
was I was
way
deep
more
into it
potent.
and consuming a lot, and I never really felt like I got anything out of it from
CBD is
from THC or CBD because you get into both, and when you're doing that.
damn. You ever did a dab?
No, I've not.
I
I've
said,
never
man, you
smoked
did a.
hash either,
I
but
said, man, you did a dab and wasn't affected. In yeah. Not that, and I know is everybody. It is people out there that's where it will be effective, little to none, or but yeah. I would
but I'm
I would
kind of
try
retarded too.
I would try a concentrate though, if anything, before you just write it off. Because there again, for one, in the '90s, in comparison or some of the strains they got today with like with diamond crystals and everything, man, it's some shit out there. But I would
Oh, I'm not
try
saying it doesn't. Just
I would
doesn't
try a
me.
concentrate. And I only say
The
that
next time
because
it comes up, I'll Yeah, I'll try
Yeah.
that.
You what about edibles? Any edibles?
CBD edibles, like
And see,
gummies.
yeah, bro, them are super
Hmm.
weak. I'm telling you, as a connoisseur, those CBD shit is super weak for real, for real. If you I mean, it can work in ways of like, so for me, the only thing I personally use CBD for is like for like joint ailments like of that nature. So like lotions and stuff like that. I've used it to
Yeah,
relax joints and muscles and stuff like that. But as far as like from a consumption standpoint and expecting even a body high, nah, that shit's never done nothing for me like that. Now I've added it to stuff with real THC. I've added like a CB a CB some CBD like a CBD strain to some regular tree, or not regular as in Reggie, but regular THC, and
you
that
like
shit
mix it
ended
in
up
with
being
flour,
great.
with like rolling up a
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
rolling.
yeah.
Okay.
And that's the only time that it's been like noticeably effective. You know what I'm saying? It's adding adding some kind of, like even with gas, if you were to add some kind of formula to it to just help, cleanse the engine or give better performance. It's an enhancer more so than the actual stable thing on its own, in my experience. So like I wouldn't smoke straight CBD. I'd be pissed off.
Yeah, yeah, me
And
too.
would
I
and
wouldn't
would
even
and
like
would and would feel exactly the way you feel. Me like, oh yeah, weed ain't for me. If I had experienced it just that alone.
Yeah, I mean that was it. So
Yeah, man.
no,
See, trust me.
minus
See,
whatever skunk
CBD.
ass like ditch weed that I tried a couple times in the '90s.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, do yourself a, so if you're not just against it in general, I would try
Oh
something.
no, and no, I'm like it definitely should not be illegal. Like the founding fathers of the country, they called it dental hemp
Type shit.
because they use it for before, like you smoke it before dentistry type stuff. That's why hemp went away, is because of friggin' big paper, the big paper industry.
there
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go. Now
yeah.
you talk.
And that's what I was gonna say. Like, aside from the recreational side of it, hemp in general, like, would kill a lot of things in the market, which is why it was, pushed away for so long. Hemp you can even use it for better fabrics, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
Um
100%.
Yeah, so that's one of them. Aside from the fact that if the government ain't gonna support anything that they can't regulate to the fullest degree.
That's right. They can't tax it. Oof, good luck.
Oh,
Hey,
you mean you can go in your own backyard and grow something that'll be an ailment versus you paying for these meds that'll only sustain you momentarily?
right. Hey, Lo, when you went and got the lotion, you had to go to like a dispensary to get the lotion also, or it's in a regular store?
I didn't. Yeah. CBD in that form is super legal. Like you can go in a JC Penney's or
Oh yes, the Sunflower Shop. That's the name of a store that you can just get it, get it like a spray or whatever.
Dang.
yeah. So I started getting these hemp lotions and from when my girl was pregnant at the time and I first started getting it, she started having, when they started getting like them backaches and stuff, and I used to rub that in and she'd be good after like 10, 20 minutes and then kick in, and that shit was extremely helpful. But even what I was talking about so when they legalized CBD here, they started selling, like, now you can go get Delta 8 and 9 and CBD shit at a gas station. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, also your smoke shop and some of the like top brands. I don't know if y'all familiar with Gas House. Gas House sells a pretty decent flower form of CBD, which, but again, like it's nothing I would smoke on its own. Sometimes I get it and I add it to my tree, and it does enhance it.
Now, CBD come in flower form too, right?
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
can get
yeah.
it in the
Well,
so
depends on where you can get it, but it can. Yeah.
is it a type of way that you have to grow it in order for it to be CBD and not turn into THC?
Y- Yeah,
yeah,
it has to have, well, to be just considered CBD, it has to have under 0.03%
yeah,
THC in it
THC.
in the strain.
Ah,
But it's how you breed the plants that gets it that way.
So they pretty they breed it to be that. And like I said, when I start I ended up starting purchasing it because I was familiar with Gas House on the THC end. So I ended up seeing it, selling it at my local smoke shop. Bought into it just to, see what's up. I'm a connoisseur. I smoked it by myself, because it was something like I was able to like take to work. Like, okay, this CBD, this super legal, whoop de woo, rolled it up, smoked it like folks smoke their cigarettes at work, and that shit did nothing the fuck for me. It was like cool, it mellowed me for like 20 minutes, if even that. But of course it's like, with it being CBD forward, it don't give you any like psychosis effects, or that mental high that we enjoy when it come to TAC.
right.
It's more of a relaxant to a degree of other stuff,
Yeah,
or mellow, like
they
a
call
little
it a
mood.
body high.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to a degree. So it's like, I don't know. To me, it wasn't effective. However, when I added that shit to my regular tree, it turned it into some, what I'm saying, it turned it into something different, and I enjoyed that very much.
What about THCA? You ever tried into that?
Yeah, it's cool. It give you a little buzz. I
Yeah,
would,
I had.
so if it work if you in a situation where you don't need to be, on the regular shit.
Yeah, I had some of that the other day. I tried a little bit of. I was like, damn, kind of bored though.
Yeah, it just don't last long.
Right.
It's not a long lasting psychoactive, but I wasn't mad at it.
Nah, me either. It had a nice smell to it. The taste wasn't
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
It was kind of straight though. So I said, I wasn't complaining. Shit.
yeah. Same timing with me.
So, but and where y'all at, it's legal recreationally or just for medical use?
Oh, it's about to not be anything in Texas.
I'm in
Mm.
Georgia, so it's medical. Now the CBD, the Delta 8s, the TH9, all of that shit is legal recreationally, but actual THC is still isn't.
Yeah, that's how it is
However,
down here.
it have been decriminalized, so it's kind of like it's just a bit of a step forward for it.
Yeah, same here. We got medical, but no recreation. We almost had it, bro. We voted 57%, but
Damn,
we was trying to get it into our constitution, so we needed more than 60%.
damn,
But we was just off by a few points, bro. And to my it would have been to the point where you could smoke weed anywhere, bro. Even if they got a restriction sign saying no smoking, when it comes to
Yeah,
weed, you still would have been able to smoke there because it would have been part of our
yeah,
constitution.
yeah,
So, but they're gonna try it again though.
as they should.
Yeah, because if they get this law passed, then I think other states may follow it.
And I ain't gonna lie, like we to the point now where it's so supported. We can you can throw a pop-up shop, you know what I'm saying, with people and they're selling that shit and hire off duty officers, you know what I'm saying, for security
Right.
and not get no, repercussions from it. Like we done
And
did
that,
we doing full 420 events and shit, nigga, with the police security, you know what I'm saying, the property type shit.
and see down in Miami, you can get away with that in Miami. Like
Right.
they're rather for you to be smoking weed than doing some of the stupid shit that they do down
I think that's pretty much what it said, like how it is here. Yes,
there.
I would definitely understand it in Miami because there's so much other shit. Touch that port, touch them ports, man.
Yeah, they on them guns down here. Like as
Yeah,
long as you get pulled over, they just want to know you got them guns, and if you got them, is it legit?
yeah,
And if it's legit, you good. They just get that shit back to you. They'll put it in the trunk or something and tell you have a nice day.
So it should
type
be.
shit.
They shouldn't even
Facts.
need to see him though.
Like now, you don't even need a license down here now to carry.
Same in Georgia. That just that just passed like a year ago.
Hmm. And it's like that's some straight shit. They're like you shouldn't even have to have one.
You should right to bear your constitutional right to bear arms.
Right. And I'm not gonna lie, since they did that, it's not that many shootings that much no more.
Oddly enough, right? Because I remember when the
Super
law was
weird.
first brought up, we thought it was everybody was talking about how it was gonna spike. But if you
Yeah,
think about it, a lot of people because it's so easy to obtain protection, a lot of people seem to be more reluctant to try people, you know what I'm saying, thinking that versus trying to assume that they don't have a weapon, knowing that it's easy to obtain one. Okay, they're probably making criminals a little more reluctant to just
Yeah, man, people
run
talk about,
rampant.
oh, wow. People talk, I don't mean to interrupt you, man. People talk about Wild Wild West and, oh, we can't do, like, why the fuck not? People were a lot more polite when, like, everybody's armed. Everybody's a lot more polite.
Yeah, yeah. Because if you don't feel like you the only one in the room with a gun, that when that concept alone creates a egotistical once, you know what I'm saying, lopsided egotistical situation where somebody feel like they're the only one in the room with the gun, they feel like they control the room. But if everybody in the room got guns, everybody pretty much on the same playing
And
field. So
it's all equal.
right.
Yeah.
Facts. It make you think twice because especially down here, bro, you gonna think twice before you do stupid shit because everybody got a damn that everybody
yeah,
got a gun on them, bro.
yeah,
And
yeah,
it's not even whoever you're messing around with, it's everybody else in the vicinity.
Right. So we got a saying down here in Florida, man. If if you see water, it's probably a gator in it. And if you see a human, they probably got a gun on them. And the only two things you
Hmm.
need to understand if you come to Florida.
Yeah. So even like
It's probably right.
say just an example, you know, how the law's been in Texas, you know what I'm saying, forever. So in Texas, a person would be a lot less reluctant to say rob a bank. Cause you go in that bank, or you know what I'm saying, or you know, you try to do, and you got even a civilian to subdue you.
Oh yeah, you got the guards, but then you got every single other person in there that might
Exactly.
clap you.
Might just for holding them up.
Facts. Yeah, that's real shit though. That's why
Shit,
I ain't really
even
got no problem with it because I see that it works. I see
yeah,
that.
even with that situation that took place with the girl at the McDonald's, she could have
What was
easily
it?
went. She could have easily went and ran rampant. She ended up stabbing her manager, but a customer had a weapon on him and was able to, you know, hold her to the law. Got there type situation.
I don't think I saw that. The situation was it just recent? You talking about in
Oh yeah,
McDonald's?
yeah. I just know it was covered in on a few of the streams. I know it was covered in Witch Doctor Room, but it was a situation where a worker had been having this back and forth kind of conundrum going on with her manager, and she was making posts and streaming and basically stating that she was getting bullied and how tired she was. Something was mentally wrong with her though as well. But yeah, long story short, she ended up getting sent home for like the third time in the week and kind of snapped and came back and stabbed the lady to death. And she was about to flee, but a customer at the McDonald's ended up apprehending her because they had their gun on them.
Mm,
Anybody who
yeah.
gets froggy about doing like a citizen's arrest too, it has to be, I believe, I think it's everywhere. It has to be, you got to be stopping somebody in the commission of a felony. Like you can't just citizens arrest somebody that ran a red light.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. If you holding me at
Just
gunpoint because I ran a red light, we got some different situations. Ooh yeah.
yeah, yeah, just so people just like a lot of people don't like. Oh, I'm conducting a citizen's arrest. Well, just slow your roll there, Slappy. It's got to be something pretty extreme for you to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you might not want to do that. Yeah.
You're probably going to get if you're doing that for something that silly. I guarantee you're getting your shit pushed in when push comes to shove.
For sure.
Yeah.
You finna get kidnapping charges and everything.
Oh, pardon my French. That was a rude thing to say. My bad. Um, I'm
Yeah,
live too.
you may fuck right. You're going to get charged with pulling the weapon out on the person for a silver act.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, ain't no if and
That's a minimum.
right, right. They're gonna lock your ass up for doing some stupid shit like that.
But how the crazy shit is, I wish they would do the same when it come to the police.
Yeah.
Oh, the police
Cause,
is just the
cause,
violence wing of the
cause,
state.
'cause think about how many
Whatever.
situations where
Hmm,
they've drawn a weapon on somebody for over a traffic ticket or something. You know what I'm saying? Super
Hmm.
simple. Just because they're in fear or they trying to establish dominance.
the police is the violence enforcement wing of the state, where people that who voted for them, apparently, they come to terms with, hey, here's laws and statutes that they agree upon without necessarily the consent of the governed. Like, oh, you're not wearing a seatbelt. Oh, we can pull you over and do whatever we want now.
Yeah,
That's not right.
at
Not
all.
at all.
At all. But that's what the hell we live in.
Yeah.
Crazy work.
or
Yeah,
whatever your thing is, not wearing a seatbelt or whatever the reason. Sometimes they just get, and there's good ones and bad ones, and then the bad ones give all of them a bad name, but then there's even the good ones got to enforce the laws that are voted upon by the state, so they are all part of the violence wing of the state. Even ones that want to be doing good.
yeah. The other one's gonna pressure him. Yeah, the other cops gonna be like, "You fucking snitch, you're a rat." And that's crazy as shit.
And I'd have been threatened by the law as young as 13 at a point where I had nothing criminally going on whatsoever. So I've always had a side eye of just don't believe they fucking gang members in my eyes.
Yeah, I don't fuck with him at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something that ain't happening with me. Yeah,
Same, but I'm saying because bro, they said they're a gang, they're a fraternity. So it's like you want to look at it and believe it's some it's some good, out there. But my thing is, if you understand how a fraternity works and how that brotherhood like factors in, even a good one will turn their back to a situation if it mean they got to call, what I'm saying, they got to call criminality on somebody that's a part of that brotherhood.
Yeah, then you're a
hmm
snitch within the organization, and nobody wants to be a
Exactly.
snitch.
So with somebody with some with such standards like that, why would I trust into them as a whole? And that ain't
exactly.
just that ain't just guessing. That's a proven thing. So it's like if you know and you sign up for something like this, I can't look at it no other way. I can't look at you. Oh, yeah, you probably one of the good. It's good game bangers if in that ideal ideology.
But they think you crazy if you think like that, though. You know, you think like that. You the criminal now.
Oh, I'm on all the lists. I'm already aware. If you're not on some of the lists these days, or like most of them, are you even living?
I
Government wants
Oh
highly,
everybody
yeah,
I
gone.
highly agree with that. With no deep in explanation, I know exactly what you mean and
yeah.
agree.
That's why I know when I start this campaign to be serious about this marijuana being legal shit. I already know I may have to deal with some bullshit, especially if it get big. You know what I'm saying? If it's how it is now, they'll be like, "Oh, let him talk his shit." But
Hmm.
that's why y'all got to subscribe to the page. If you support the legalization of marijuana, please subscribe to the page.
For
Please
sure,
stay in
bro.
touch. Hit us up on IG too. Hit that hit the IG up so you can stay in touch. So
Nah,
when I
we
get
we
old man low and his homeboys over here, y'all stay tuned. Appreciate y'all. Everybody in the chat, much love.
for sure. I gotta shoot my people your link too, man. My boy, he be in the goddamn chat sometime. Under the hood hippie. He fucked with your campaign too. He was trying to buy some merch.
That's real. Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all boy love, man. And I appreciate the people that click the QR code, checked us out. You know what I'm saying? If you like what you see, please grab something. It'll go good for the cause, goddamn, because we need it. At least by 2028. If the person who's running for president is not speaking about legalization, he's not getting a job. All the way down to your mayor. See, we got to get local government to accept it too. and they
Type
already
shit.
kind of there. So it ain't just the federal law. No, get your local people. So now your local people can decide how they want to enforce these laws. If they're gonna be lax
Agreed.
on them, are they gonna be strict on them? So in a position that somebody voting for, is legalization on your agenda? Because if it ain't, we're gonna have to go with somebody else, or we all can get together and help each other to put people in their areas who will vote for it. Instead of
Yeah,
them just
yeah,
giving us candidates. Nah, we'll pick our own candidate. We want this person to run.
yeah, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to link you with the people that are like super knowledgeable on that end. I've been lucky enough to just come across. That's really what our intentions and purpose is with what we do as the cook up, creating a pretty much a network hub to where you know what I'm saying, everybody involved is able to help everybody involved in some kind of way.
Exactly.
Yeah, so and
Exactly. Exactly.
I've been on that type of timing for a long time. You know what I'm saying? My first starting brand was called Count, which stood for carrying all my people. So this is like a sub to that with the cook up, man. Just a platform for to bring brand awareness.
Yeah. Facts. Facts. Because some people, when you walking around, don't nobody know. But if you wearing free to green, then the person know where you coming from. You support it.
For sure, for sure.
And if y'all see anybody out there with a free to green shirt on, man, take a selfie with them and post it. It'll be much appreciated.
Hey man, you gotta start moving around for real, for real. Like I said, even just hit your surrounding state, man, with some shirts. Have something to sell, have something to give out.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm my what is it called? My vacation time just kicked back in on my anniversary on the job. So I don't got my full 2 weeks back. So I can take some
Yeah,
time off to plan some
tight,
shit to
tight.
go. You know what I'm saying? Because I do them facts, bro. I do need to get out because being in one spot is not gonna work. It's not gonna happen.
Nah, and that's the only way you gonna start seeing that kind of results, like what you asking for, like seeing somebody with that. It's gonna as long as you being stagnant, the brain gonna be stagnant. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Not that it's impossible to pop off right from where you at, but that's still like why wouldn't you want to increase your chances? And I'm
Right.
telling you from, advice I had to take for myself, like, damn, even with the cook up, it's like we in a lot of places in Atlanta, and though Atlanta is like a huge entertainment hub, it's still just you know what I'm saying, it's still to self, you know what I'm saying? So as far as like spreading the awareness and shit, we gonna have to take trips. We're gonna have to go to other places and shit. Shit. I gotta come down there you know what I'm saying, myself.
Yeah, that's real. I want to I gotta find a spot because I really don't be searching and looking. I'm not gonna lie, it's from laziness. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga comfortable on their job, bro.
Yeah, bro,
So
I'm telling you, yeah, everything I'm telling you I'm at work, you know what I'm saying?
right.
But
But
I
bro,
had to
people like you, and even the people in the chat that's coming over here looking, that shit kind of a motivator, bro. Cause you see, like, okay, people fought with it. So
I'm I'm gonna tell you what I started doing, bro, and you probably already been on that. Just even when you work, if you at work, bro, and everybody where you work don't know what you do, when you leave work, what are you doing? Or what are you doing it for? If you ain't even spreading that awareness to your surrounding people, you know what I'm saying? Like where I work, unless I just never spoke to you, everybody knows about the cook up.
Damn,
Even
that
though it
deep.
ain't,
Yeah.
even though it ain't got shit to do with what I do, you know what I'm saying, as the job. Even in this say this upcoming Tuesday, lady where I work, she's a brand owner. She has a store, you know what I'm saying, in the area where I work, and she about to do an interview with us. But that's because I'm constantly pushing the brand. I'm constantly bringing this up in conversation. I'm constantly asking people what they got going, you know what I'm saying, and then introducing what I got going.
Are you gonna pre-record the interview?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
And what I'm trying to get more accustomed to doing is streaming when I do these interviews, because like I said, we physically pulling up on locations and conducting our work, but I do want to make sure I start streaming and just even building on that audience.
Let me ask you a
Um,
question. Can people that is in the cannabis industry, can they advertise like do they advertise? Because around here, like I don't see like flyers and shit like that no more than
Morning.
somebody standing outside of the plaza that the smoke shop on holding a sign, but I don't see no commercial
It's
and
a high
none of
risk
that.
business. That's why there's problems getting credit card processing.
Mm.
It's considered a high risk business.
Yeah. So like to answer your question, um, the people that I deal with, let's say like actual brand, as far as like a cannabis influencer that have actual brands, they their advertisements and all of their shit is part of their footwork when they do it when they come to events. You know what I'm saying? So they'll if it's an event going on, they buy a vendor's table and they come push their product, you know what I'm saying, that way. And that way, because it is a cannabis led event, everybody that's coming or showing up outside of being a vendor is a consumer. So they're meeting their consumers face forward.
Okay, now
Hey,
at
boys,
these events,
if I
oh,
could just a moment. Hey, old man Low, if you could link your channel or whatever you got, I want to go and follow that too. I'll link mine if it lets me. I gotta head
Morning,
out
good
though.
morning.
I'm gonna go take a shower and then I gotta head off to church and go play this music. And I hope it doesn't sound like it that farts like it did. This is horrible.
I'm
I'm gonna
I'm crying.
I'll link mine.
I,
It does. So this coming Thursday at 8 p.m. we start karaoke. Bring whatever song you want to do on my channel. It's a good time.
Got you. I
Good time, boys. Uh, free to green. Free to green.
I get it
what's
to
up?
you,
What's up,
man.
Grump? I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Hey man, I appreciate you coming through, man. I really do, man. Don't be a stranger. You can stop by anytime. You see that live on, hit the link, come on up, bro. You welcome.
I appreciate it, man. You too. Whenever I'm like,
Yeah.
if if it's not your cup of tea, no biggie. You can come up anyway. Everybody's always welcome on in Grumple's house. Everybody's always welcome.
Oh man,
Now
well,
I'm always looking for new shit. You know what I'm saying? I can learn something. You know. Now if
Appreciate
it's
it.
too horrible, now I ain't gonna stay, but I'll come through and support, bro.
he
I'll
said,
do
I
that.
appreciate it. I mean, it's the same thing.
nah,
Anytime I see
man.
anybody's live, I'll work it. If nothing else, I'll work it. Help you get those view hours. Nothing.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate
Much
that,
love.
man.
Y'all
Enjoy
keep
your
it
day,
sexy.
man, and
Uh,
have
You
fun at
too.
church, bro.
don't get them folks all your money.
Peace.
Save some up for us.
For sure. Buy a shirt with it.
Buy a shirt,
Shit.
yeah, yeah. Pastor be all right.
Yeah. Tell Pastor to free the
And
green. Goddamn
he,
shit.
he don't need new rims this year and last year.
Okay. It's a call to action.
Tell him
Yeah, I'm
he
about to
could
set.
drive.
Go ahead.
I was like he could drive around in that 2024, man. He don't need the 2026 Benz.
That's real. Y'all make sure y'all go check my boy Grump out. You know, anytime y'all see him live, go like, subscribe, show him some love, man. We all need some love on this bit for sure.
For
But yeah, though,
sure.
Lo, I'm gonna put together a group on my page
Yeah.
because like I believe we need that in the marijuana unit, bro. Like more people to be linking up from different places. I know
That's
they got
bro.
it,
That's
but it's the because I always ask people this, like when you think about the legalization of marijuana, what do you think? Like what brand or anything stand out? It's not one. So that's where I want free to green. Like, do you
for
legalize
sure.
free to green?
Nah, I think that's dope. And the crazy shit is right. I think my team is reaching a. I think this our second year. This our second year anniversary. In June 12th was our second year anniversary as a brand. Um, Somehow I'll say at this point, maybe like 70, 60, 70% of the events we've covered just as a hired service has been, you know what I'm saying, 420 friendly events. And I have I haven't personally seen anybody branding from that standpoint. So you got a lane there within itself. But again,
Gotta get that.
I wouldn't even know, yeah, I wouldn't even know this existed without, you know what I'm saying, tapping into my boy network, you know what I'm saying, just with me knowing which doctor, you know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
brand awareness is very important. That's that's what our whole purpose is with the cook up, man. Being a platform to bring brand awareness while at the same time, of course, we bringing awareness to our brand and what we do and our purpose. So it's dope, bro. Like I said, I done probably went to like 30 events in the past, you know what I'm saying, 2 years. I ain't personally seen nobody that's pushing on that side of, of course that's what everybody wants, but some people want that or want to push that legalization in because of course they sell the product. Some people want because they believe in, what I'm saying, they believe in the substance itself. But I ain't seen nobody personally like, hey, my brand is a stance for legalization and the purposes and gains that you can get from this product.
Right, right.
So you got some within that, you know what I'm saying, alone.
I'm definitely gonna get with you, man, cause like the the branding part, I'm new to this shit, so
Yeah.
I'm green, so I'm up for all knowledge. Anybody in the chat got knowledge, but you right with the key words. If I don't get out of Palm Beach, shit gonna only stay in Palm Beach.
For sure. For sure. And I can tell you that as a person that again, even with us, like we still ain't really a household name in the city. And like I just told you, nigga, we done worked 30 events. So
Was it
I
in
s-
different states? Different states, like these
no, and
events
that's
you
the
went
and
to,
that and that's the issue. No.
but
So
it was people that was from all over though, right?
now that, yeah, that's one side of it. So we got some merch somewhere in some other states that we don't even, what I'm saying, we ain't even aware of or know about because we are working events where, people are flying in type shit. But however, you know, of course, it'll be more prominent the more we move and the more we travel and the more we spread, you know. Cause I'm
Yeah,
trying to have it to where basically we got an Atlanta headquarters, but then we got a headquarters in all the major cities where somebody is it's a media team under the under our brand that's doing what we do. This you know what I'm saying in other states. That's the point I'm trying to get to.
yeah, yeah. That'd be dope,
So,
man.
we Georgia, we Atlanta based, but I want to have a faction in Dallas. I want to have a faction in, you know what I'm saying, throughout Florida. But
I
so
damn sure can
now
help
when
you put it down here. I damn sure
hey,
can help you put it down this way.
that what I need. That what I need. You know what I'm saying? Not to mention, I do of course like my dad, you know what I'm saying, was born in Cocoa. My family from Florida. I just, much as I've been down there, I never went down there like that as a brand owner, you know what I'm saying, or as the brand owner that I am today.
Right.
So that's the next focus and goal, man. Pulling up down there and where I like, find a couple artists or something, a couple artists around there, man, and get down there and do interviews and give out some merch, man, and spread awareness.
Yeah. Cause do y'all have anything coming up like October? If you do October, like, and give me some time, and I come up there and try to get one. But I'm gonna come up there like for media, just going around interviewing all the people there, like kind of spread
Bro,
their
we
awareness.
we work in general, bro. So you can we like I said, I'm gonna start streaming more so y'all will be more aware. We film every Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? As of now, until we branch off from having these, what I'm saying, regular jobs and shit. As of now, we film every Tuesday.
Like
And
for pre-recorded videos, you saying?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay,
So that's our set day for our personal, when we conduct interviews, or we might, if we don't have a appointed interview or a shoot with an artist or something like that, we do our podcast. Other than that, we cover events all throughout the week, is what you know what I'm saying, as well. So say if somebody throwing an event on a Friday or a Saturday, we're there. We got people, we send people out and get them to film it in. But as far as like our personal stuff, yeah, we film every Tuesday.
that's real shit.
And even
Kind of
like you said, like what you talking about with like conducting interviews and shit like that, like we finna start doing street interviews because the location that we at is people walk this. It's like a strip, and people walk that bitch every day. So we finna start conducting little street interviews and shit too.
yeah, that'd be hard though. I want to get out and do that shit, but I need to find a time, man. Like,
As you should.
yeah, because I definitely want to do that. Go out and just ask people how they feel about the law, and just if you for it or you against it, either way, I want to hear it.
Yeah,
Cause down here, like, man, they smoke, they smoke like it ain't that.
yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, shit. It's the same shit here, bro. Niggas just waiting for it to be. It's no different than when the tree was I mean, not tree, but when the liquor was illegal on Sundays, man, you had bootleg houses.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. When I used to go to Georgia, my cousin, I mean the first time my cousin, you want a drink? You go in the house, come out with a cup. I was like, what the fuck is this? He was like, cool, man. We don't have alcohol on Sundays. I'm like, shit.
Yeah. No, nah, they that didn't change, but that because shit, niggas was nigga the bootleg houses were popping. That was a whole profitable. That was a whole profitable thing. They got to the point they got so tired of it, they just legalized it on Sunday. Like shit, we missing out on money,
Yeah.
and that's the biggest thing, bro. When they find the profit in it, that's why a lot of places are legalizing it now.
Yeah, they ain't crazy. They see the bread coming in.
Yeah, for sure. But man, shit got me out there geek, man, to see what I can pull together, man. So I can that's literally the basis of what we do, man. Trying to figure out like what pieces in our network we can pull together to where all of the pieces will help each other elevate.
Yeah, that's the key, bro. That's the key.
Well, I ain't had on that GTA, and so
Yeah, but that my son playing this shit, bro.
man, I be want to get on that shit, and then I get pissed off because I just think about how long they been stretching this same fucking game. That shit been out like 14, 15.
Yeah, I can't play that shit, man. Yeah, that shit. That'll be too much for me.
I
Like I
came up on
tried.
that shit, so I fuck with it, but I can't get with some playing the same thing and y'all just feeding a little update and give us a new fucking game. Cause I never played GTA 4 for online. I like the story. I like the storylines and shit. So it's like once the storyline up, I can do shit here or there online because I got homies and shit that'll pull up, but that ain't what made me like GTA. I like playing the shit for the story. So y'all been instead of getting us a new game, y'all because the online shit so profitable, y'all just adding shit to that.
Hmm.
That shit
Hey
done
man,
touched three different consoles.
yeah. Hey, I put a link in the chat in case anybody want to join our affiliate program, man. Share out the link. You can earn a 10%
Yeah,
commission off any sale you make, man. We for real around here. We share the bread around here. Gotta share the love.
type shit.
Yeah, low. I mean, shit.
I
You and
ain't
your
gonna lie, just off.
go ahead.
We'll start pushing it when we do our show. I just say your logo alone, just again with my connection with the industry, or and my just me being personal connoisseur that I like that shit.
Yeah,
So I can see that with other people just in the show. I really feel like you just couple of networks and connections away from that shit popping something crazy for real.
that's real. Yeah. If I could retire early from my job, I'd rather do that full time. You know what I'm saying? And because if I had that option to be able to do it full time, I would. I think I'd be able to make a real mark then.
Yeah, yeah,
Because I got game. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm talking for, I'm kind of against the law. I've been kind of against the motherfuckers all my life, so it right up my alley. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But I want to be against the law in the right way. You know what
Type
I'm
shit.
saying? Like even because in the future, bro, I want to have people that understand civics that can come up here and let people understand the power of voting. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
okay, yeah, we may have puppets. The people don't vote for the people, vote for the issue.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like, we need to do like other groups. Hey, if you're not voting for what we're supporting, we're not voting for you. We don't give a fuck about no tax cut, none of
none of
that.
that
A-
shit.
And it says about what 65% of Americans
Yeah.
like support marijuana. Like, damn, all I need is a million of them.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Bro, from the medical standpoint alone, man, I've seen it, you know what I'm saying? People that have all kind of conditions, man, and what it's been able. That's why Georgia had to legalize on the medical end. It was so much proof in what it do for people, and then you had situations where mothers was getting locked up because they was going places and travel and bringing it, you know what I'm saying, back here, and you charging these folks like they trafficking when they just trying to bring ailment to their children.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? For their conditions, people with cerebral palsy and all kind of, situations. So, like I said, bro, people just be a handshake away, man, from they shit going crazy, man. I didn't seen a cat that didn't even rap, you know what I'm saying? He just was in the studio type shit, and next thing you know, he got the hottest song in the country, and he doing fucking interviews with fucking Chong from, you know what I'm saying, like that shit crazy. That's another thing that drive too, just like with Atlanta being the kind of network hub it is, bro. I did literally seen regular people at they starting point, and like they shit just traject through the cosmos type shit.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's real though,
I
dog.
I done seen it firsthand.
I believe you too, because I know it can happen like that. You meet the right motherfucker at the right time.
And just and that come with just constantly working, bro. Constantly believing in what it is you do. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
work. I'm working today. I gotta redo my homepage on the site, so I need to put out the my actual mission statement. Like what Free the Green mean? Why are you
Yeah,
coming here? Why
yeah.
are you buying this product?
Very, very. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Very important. I can say personally, one of the driving things, like when I sat down and I worked out mission statement, and what even gave me the idea to do that was when I used to work at Cookout. I used to work at Cookout, and this the first job to where they had a mission statement and they made us like remember it, like learn it. And that you know what I'm saying made me conduct my business. So I'm like, okay, that made sense to me. So when I you know created my business, I realized the importance of what I'm saying, a mission statement. And I can say that knowing that and teaching my people that, and them being able to like lead and introduce our brand based off of that, it made a lot of people connect with the understanding, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, one, selling them the vision of something is one thing. Like I said, Joe, you got a dope ass logo within itself. Them three meanings that you just gave me made it, you know what I'm saying, something even bigger than just what I see as it from a visual standpoint.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? For starters, because most everything you said connects with me as a connoisseur alone.
Right.
I believe in, you know what I'm saying, the legalization of it. I believe in the education of it. You know what I'm saying? I believe in shit, sharing is caring type shit. I'm quick to goddamn. I even when I used to when I was moving as an artist at one point, we had a group called Flight League, and the whole point with us was like elevation. We were themed behind elevation and aviation. So I would literally go to shows with like 10, 20 pre-rolled joints and just hand them bitches out.
Damn. Then when I get my money right, bro, I'm looking for all of that branding shit, bro. Cause I'm like me and my son, we was looking up getting some customized rolling papers, get some
Yeah,
trays. So when I do come to
yeah.
events like that, like yeah, make the money, but right now I just want to get the word out. I just like
But
I rather
and
have
see
like shit to pass out to give to people.
yeah, yeah, and the money go come, especially if you putting something out there uh that's good. Just to keep it super simple. We had like so it's somebody we do business with now, but it's like I remember when we first met him, he was like, yeah, man, we got these rolling papers, whoop de woo. So us being who we are and shit, like all for pushing people brand and shit, he gave us we had like a box of the rolling papers and shit. So we push in, we start rolling that shit up. I was like, the issue came and we don't really like these papers. So
Right.
I can't in my right conscience push this shit because we wouldn't even roll and smoke this shit ourselves. I still probably got like 20 packs of them shit somewhere. 'Cause it was just like literally, but when I looked into where they started the papers where they like you was able to pick and they picked the lesser quality,
Mm-hmm.
and it might not even been just like, oh, we trying to like be cheap and shit because the nigga ain't brain like cheap, like the nigga sell jewelry, but however that I don't think he really did the homework as a connoisseur, or like, you know what I'm saying? I would have did the homework to see what connoisseurs like and won't, you know what I'm saying, when it come to that. So that's just a little suggestive thing, man. If you're gonna do something like papers and shit, keep in mind of, people that actually smoke and use that and see and find out what they actually like, what are the standouts when it comes to that with them.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Do people like, or is it what audience you trying to reach? You trying to reach people that like rice papers, hemp papers, you know what I'm saying? And what's your biggest pet, finding out the pet peeves of people that, in that community.
See, I never thought of that though. That's some real
Yeah.
shit though. But I mean, I don't even smoke papers.
And
So
see, that was the
by you
same thing
saying
with
that,
with them.
yeah, I thought papers was papers, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Nah. But and I only reason why I would tell you to deep dive into that side of it and to not just to be, putting the product out there for the sake of having the product out there is because the backside to your brand and what your brand stands for. So that would be a disservice to what FreeDaGreen mean if you just putting some shit out there, you know what I'm saying? Some unusable shit or some shit that's just, underperforming. Even though, even though like your purpose ain't, oh, we a company for papers or whatever, so to speak. But if you're gonna do something, do
Do
it
it
right.
right.
It's cliche, you know what I'm saying, that is, but yeah.
No facts though. That's right though, because you don't want no stain, a small one or a
No,
big one. That's real though.
no, none. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. Even when they were first introducing, the nigga put us, you know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't stingy. He put us on game to where he, got it and everything from, so we can, do the same. And because of us, especially with me, I've been doing papers for at least like 20 years. I just been papers, bonds, and vaporizers. So as a connoisseur, I was immediately like, "Hey, yeah, these trash. They tear easy. I don't like the texture." And then when I went into the website of it, I seen that it was multiple choices. Oh, this the choice you probably should have went with. Go for Central.
Yeah, to the audience out there, man, I appreciate y'all coming through. Remember, man, the link is in the chat just in case anybody wanna sign up to our affiliate program. Remember, you earn a 10% commission off any sale. It is much appreciated. Y'all help your boy to get this word out there. Free the green. Let's see how much people really want it to be free.
Hey
Free the
man,
motherfucking green.
also I would start looking into to Instagram and some of the 420 and cannabis oriented panels and stuff they do on there.
Yeah, I definitely need to look into IG. See, bro, I don't been so far away from like social media and shit, like that Instagram shit. I got to get into it. I'm trying to learn that AI shit so it can,
Yeah, yeah.
I can learn to do it automatically. Cause me just talking about getting on there and doing it like that's not gonna work.
I feel you. But
But I need to make it work though, cause you right though, cause a lot of people are on Instagram just for like the catchy. And then if they
good
want to know more,
morning.
they'll come.
How we doing? Nah, I'm here to four. Okay. For sure, for sure. It's, let's see. That's the lady we doing an interview with Tuesday. She's so dope, man. She she got her own brand, but she throw events and stuff for vendors to push their products. Even
That's
if they
real.
sell the same thing she do. And shit, that's how we is like shit. We didn't interview media teams. Yeah,
Other
man,
people, right, right.
yeah,
Other people that's
yeah.
doing this shit.
But it's super serious when they say your network is your net worth. And that shit is ultra real.
Your network is your network. That's some fine shit to say right
And man, cause
there.
I mean you cover more bases than you will ever be able to physically cover on your own. You know what I'm saying? Like the more I had these conversations, hopefully there is somebody somewhere talking about talking about our company just because they met us in passing and the conversation is, what I'm saying, calls for it. You know what I'm saying? So like I done met you and then been introduced to your brand and your standpoint, I probably didn't already had 30 conversations where, your brand would have been sufficient, you know what I'm saying, to the topic. But moving forward, how my brand works moving forward at any point where it's a conversation or a situation taking place that coincides with what you got with what you got going on, you get mentioned. And you think about just how branding and work from the beginning of time. It worked before we had the medias, we had word of mouth.
Yeah,
Shit,
and
shit,
they
shit
say that's the best
games.
one.
That's and it still is. You can't supersede that. That the commercial shit is the social media shit cool. It is, what I'm saying, it is what it is. It's very prominent in bringing awareness, but some shit, I a lot of things, what I'm saying, outside of social media, I learned from face to face situations or word of mouth. So that's still a thing too. So like I said, even with just if everybody don't know about your brand outside of people that would be against it where you work, you doing yourself a disservice. I ask the members of my group all the time, like I might randomly ask, when the last time you had a conversation and brought up the cook up or brought up what you do, what I'm saying, as far as the cook up goes
Hmm.
in your day to day. Do everybody where you work know about this brand? What you doing? Are you doing yourself a disservice and us a disservice?
I can see that. That's real shit.
You know what
I
I'm
can see
saying?
that.
Shit, you know. I'm liable in my day to day if I'm any regular day to have on my merch and randomly bring a conversation up. If I'm just in the gas station, pop a conversation off it. You never, you know what I'm saying? You never know who you speaking to, you know what I'm saying? So unless I just look at them, and kind of can pinpoint that this might not be along the lines of something they care about. And sometimes I just anyway, because they might know somebody that might be a direct, might be directly effective to elevating my business or what I got going on, or they may have somebody that I can help elevate. Always, always push your brand. Push that shit no different than niggas gonna get up and talk about the next Jordan coming out or
Yeah,
whatever other goofy shit niggas into. You should be on that same type of timing with your brand.
that's real. I ain't gonna even lie. That's because
Mm,
like I say, I ain't never really did a marketing for a brand, but what you saying makes sense. I'm like I know I'm not ignorant to that, but I never really like tried to or know anyone that did just like more or less on the product type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
before when I used to sell DVDs and shit, it wasn't really about no brand. It was just about the DVD
Y-
itself.
yeah, yeah. The crazy shit is when that was a thing, right? And this was like super early, bro. I'm like, this like early years in high school at the time when that was, when DVDs and shit was still a thing. My pops, what I'm saying, was selling them, and I was helping him because I was like real like informed and hip on technology and shit. So, he had bought one of the little towers where you can, run the duplicates and stuff. Um, early in that, what I started doing, because I started like for me, like when DVDs, like with regular DVDs, you had a menu. So I started incorporating menus, you know what I'm saying? Even in the bootlegs, incorporating menus and doing the breakdowns. That's something that stood out and made our shit different than other people's shit where you just put the disc in and it run or you just press play. Like I'm making menus. I'm making having, pictures from the film and shit, just putting it together like that. Like just doing shit that make your shit stand out.
Yeah, you never bootleg a DVD called Gangsters and Thugs.
I don't think so.
It was about some fights and shit, like street fights and shit in Palm Beach.
I don't think so. But
Uh,
you talking about that probably definitely super local
no, that DVD went everywhere.
type shit. Where as far as
Yeah,
in, like I never personally ran into, but not to the point where I would be, you know what I'm saying, making it a bootleg. Cause we was just doing all the hot movies and shit coming out. So
right. Yeah, cause like I produced that DVD, and that's why I
that's
couldn't make money because the bootleggers, bro. Once they like, I made money for like the first month, bro, and when I'm telling you, I was banging them bitches, bro.
yeah,
After that, it's like, damn, the money getting slow. What the fuck? Man, every goddamn bootleg place that I knew of had it. I told my homeboy, I said, man, we're gonna be chasing bootleg niggas, then making all content.
type shit.
Like, you gotta come, but we was ahead of our time, bro. Like, 'cause I dropped it in 2006, but I had got a deal with with a distribution company in California. Like in California, it's called Hood Fight.
Yeah,
I even sold clips to well, I didn't do it personally, but one of the guys that was on the team, bro, he got that shit put on Gangland,
oh, that's dope.
and I
But
used to make a lot of content. Go ahead.
that goes to coincide with my point with networking. You know what I'm saying? You had somebody that sub outside of yourself that pushed it forward. You know what I'm saying? Creating a
Right,
whole nother so
because that's the part I'm not used to doing the networking. I was more of nah, I'm on the creative side. Let's
yeah,
create this shit. Let's put it out there. Put the camera in front of a nigga. Let me talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? But far as like, hey, let's go meet this cat. Only thing I know is shit. Let's put because I didn't know the world, bro. So when I ain't gonna lie, bro, niggas used to talk crazy numbers. Like we came to Atlanta and Greenwood. It was some niggas in Greenwood, and they was in the music because I think they the one who pushed the boy. I think his name Young Chris.
yeah. YC,
Yeah, bro, I found them niggas. Dog. I went up to Atlanta because they invited us up there. Well, I was with. I
yeah.
don't know if you know DJ Chap and his brother Skeeter.
I probably didn't heard him in passing.
They used to be part of the Legion of Doom
Yeah, yeah.
because they the one who broke Young Jeezy, bro. Because Young Jeezy gave them boys a platinum plat. Like both of them got a platinum plat from Jeezy for that Trapper Die CD. Like it's in their house, bro. Like them my homeboys. That's who I came up there with. Them niggas know bro. I was the first cat to go to Atlanta and film inside of a strip club, bro. I filmed inside of Club 21. Now Strokers wasn't having it. Strokers was like, nah, we ain't doing the
Yeah,
camera. But people can come outside and talk. But as far as you coming in here with that camera, nah, we ain't having that. Cause I went over there to
type.
meet Shouted Red. the nigga that produced those beats for G.
Yeah,
I did an
yeah,
interview with him. But yeah, man,
bro,
like them
bro.
niggas from Greenwood, bro. Them niggas was saying niggas like, man, we need 10,000 copies. I'm like, bro, you know these bitches $10 a piece. He's like, I know. I'm like, man, this some bullshit. Like,
So tie into the networking and the IG shit. Like I know, with Shorty Red, he go live a lot, and he have people, you know what I'm saying, come in and chop it up with him and shit too. You know what I'm saying? That's some again. That's I guess that IG shit something serious. You know what
I
I'm
need
saying?
to pop up on him, man, see if you remember that interview, man.
I'm saying that to say that that's something you can do. You know what I'm saying? Look, uh,
Yeah, that'd be some fresh ass
I'm
shit.
guilty. I'm guilty too, bro. I gotta shake off being so static when it come to, and that's why you even with you seeing me now and me popping up in it, nigga, I never touched YouTube and to this capacity or trying to stream and be part of panels and shit. But I've
Yeah.
always understood the necessity or the benefits of doing so.
One time for my boy Gas Man said he liked to subscribe. Gas Man, I'm a little late on the shout out though, but appreciate you.
Salute the gas.
Gas Man a good person, man. He do a lot of support. He stay in the Discord. Y'all check
Type
out. Damn,
shit.
I wish I had the link. I'm on my damn computer, man. I ain't got the link for the Discord. I could have put the Discord for Doc in there. In case anybody, most people
Yeah,
that's over here now
man.
probably already know about Doc Discord.
Yeah, man. I'm a take a day for real to just dive into everybody's shit, man. See what everybody got going and see how I can, what pieces and shit I can connect, what dots I can connect. I got a matter of fact, bro. You can go on the our cook up YouTube channel and kind of see what we do with the on the 420 side. We just did a interview last week with a cannabis brand owner. He got a brand called damn, what is it? Nothing but flavors. But he's heavy into the cannabis industry with like he do like the dab and concentrate in. He do flowers and shit too, but uh yeah, man, kind of like one of the first panels I joined with y'all, man. We just bringing education and awareness and shit. But I would like to create a cause I would like to create a network and just cater towards that, cater toward the cannabis community. Because like I said, we've been fortunate enough to be a part and as a media team and be a part of a lot of events and stuff that's cannabis forward. And so our cannabis segment is called the bake session.
The bake session. And
Yes.
what is it? You saying that's what y'all gonna be doing live, or are y'all already doing it live?
It's something. It's one of the things that we do live. So
And
it's
what
like
day?
it's like an addition to, and we don't, it's not a constant, but anytime that so basically anytime that we have a guest that is tied to the cannabis community and that's what they're coming to push during that interview, then it's a part of our bake session segment. But say we might have that same dude, he's also a producer, so he might come on there and you know, pushing himself as a producer, and that's like our regular thing is called in the kitchen. So it's like in the kitchen with so and so. And that's just where we interview you and let you push your brand. But if we're doing something where it's like cannabis for a cannabis forward situation, you might be like a brand owner or a grower or something like that. That's part of our bake session.
Mm.
And I think we probably got like maybe 4 episodes, 4 or 5 episodes out with the bake session.
Yeah, that's real though. Yeah, I'm
And
trying
I
to
would,
get me a little show going together with the young one.
yeah, yeah. Do it,
I got
man. We do it. We gonna support. You know what I'm saying? I really gotta link you with my bro Hood Hippie, because he's that's his segment. The bake session is his segment. He the host of that.
yeah, that'd be real though. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta get my mission statement down pat.
For
You
sure.
know, that's my
Yeah,
next big thing that I'm gonna do
yeah.
now before I do anything.
Man, follow that cook up page, bro, and just look into our followers, and or look into our followers and some of the people we follow, man, and you can just start looking through them and seeing the network, or you can go to posts we post. You can look through our posts. Some of our posts got that's connected with anything cannabis forward situation, bro. I suggest that, and just dive into our network and start seeing what's going on, man. A lot of these people are super active, you know what I'm saying, and tied to a lot of the places that you would be able to benefit from.
Right, right, right.
So anytime you got a little free time on your hand, man, go to that cook up page on IG, man, and dive into some of them posts or some of the followers, man, and shit, add whoever you see would be beneficial to your brand.
Drop the link in the chat. I'm gonna go there right now.
They go copy that shit.
Yeah, drop the link. I'm in the kitchen putting me something on the stove. So, and y'all go check my boy. Oh man, y'all check him out, man. Y'all also go to the link, subscribe, share it out. Let your friends and family know about, the little network thing we got. It'll be much appreciated. Y'all just don't know. It'll be love. Right now, we got low numbers right now, but just stay tuned. Stay tuned. Trust your boy FreeDaGreen. Or trust your boy Money Maine. FreeDaGreen to come. So when y'all over here, it's Money Maine. Y'all see me somewhere else, it's FreeDaGreen. So over here, Money Maine. Gotta get my bread back up so I can do some big shit for y'all. And think of my job. What a job to have. Or the job to apply for, to want to be a part of. Just go around the country, sampling weed, smoking all day, talking shit. Now that's a dream opportunity. I need to quit playing and get my ass to work. Come on, chat. I need y'all to push. Get to work, Money Man. Get off your ass. Get in the go to my IG. Follow every day. Hit me up. What you did today? You ain't do nothing. Oh man, you faking. You faking. You feel me? I need y'all help too, man. And I ain't gonna forget you. Make sure you get there and let me know who you is. So when I blow up, I can't act grand with you. I be like, oh yeah, bro, fucking with me way back in the day. Back then,
Type
I ain't.
shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna put that Mike Jones on. When I get up there for the ones that like, oh, this nigga ain't gonna do shit. We'll put that
Damn, how
bit
many
right
people
then.
comment in that motherfucker?
Yeah, you ain't want me now. Hot, y'all love it. Okay, that's real. Now, but I appreciate any support y'all give in the chat, man. Y'all people in the chat, like right now, y'all been hanging with us, soaking up some game. I hope y'all do, man, because we need as many people as possible out there doing this. It don't matter if FreeDaGreen blow up, if somebody else blow up, it don't matter. You know, we just need to get the word out there. The goal is getting it legalized in all 50 states and territory. That is the goal. Whoever can reach that goal, shit, nigga, that's all good because it's gonna benefit all. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a selfish goal where you just own it by yourself. Damn, low, where you went? Low, you fell off. But I'm with the people in the chat right now, you know. So y'all think about it. If you really support it, even if you don't support it, somebody in your family support it and you love them, you like, you know what? I would hate to see my family member go down on some bullshit because they were sliding in the car listening to some good music, smoking the joint, and I got pulled over. Now the police fucking with. So for us to stop all of that, y'all need to support FreeDaGreen so I can get this word out here. Like I need to be moving. I need to get it out. You know what I'm saying? So like that'll be some love shit right there. We can get it out there. Fuck that state shit. We need it federally. So the people that's making money in it can put their money in the bank. Now then maybe they can invest because the main thing with me is the marijuana industry is big. So if I can get them people together, maybe hey, we don't need the government money. Get some of that money off marijuana, make sure them taxes go. See, that's what y'all for. If they do legalize it, they're gonna tax it. So we need to come up with a way if we can get the bill passed or get a politician or something that's serious about it. Like, what will we use the tax dollar from for that we'll make off marijuana? You know what I'm saying? So that's where y'all supporters come in. That hey, we think 2% of it should go to education. We think another 2% of it should go to, you know, met the medical industry to cut down on some of this high ass insurance and shit. So, you know, y'all can't be quiet either. I got to run my mouth. Old man Logan run his mouth. And we need the people in the chat that's listening right now to run y'all mouth. We may need y'all to send some letters to a couple of politicians. Like, hey, you know,
I'm
this
saying.
politician over here, he's faking. He act like he can't hear us. I need y'all to get that envelope, go get that stamp, put his name on it, put it in the mailbox, and we're gonna sit back and see if he's still faking.
Need some
We got the
soldier,
power.
man. Some of y'all might have to
Yeah,
sell some ass or something.
yeah, we
Just
got the power. We the people. We really got the power. We got to show it.
nah, nah. That's hands down. Even just like coinciding with what I said earlier, just about word of mouth, the power within that alone. You know what I'm saying? That existed before any social media construct. You know what I'm saying? That was the first social constructs. Word of mouth. And that the
That
people, you know what I'm saying? We determine the culture, we determine the wave, we determine what's hot, what's going.
that's real. And the people in the chat right now, I give y'all a little proof of what old man saying. Okay, we got people on YouTube. I got a couple people on what that is, Twitch, a little bit on Facebook. If you can hear my voice to show y'all the power, y'all share it to 10 of your friends right now. Go in the description, hit the share button, and send
Right?
it to 10 of your friends right now.
He,
Tell them to
he,
come
he,
through, holler at your boy.
he taking them to church now.
Yeah, it's Sunday.
Come on
Yeah,
now.
yeah, it's Sunday. Shit, give me a blessing. You feel me? Go in there, hit the share button, because y'all don't already like. I haven't checked yet, but I suspect that you already done subscribed to me.
What we want you to do is turn to
Right,
your neighbor and
right.
say, neighbor, free to agree.
Preach, preach, brother, preach. And guess what? We're not gonna lock the door. We're gonna unlock the door so y'all can go out there and tell everybody to free the green. You know what I'm saying? Usher, unlock the door, Usher. Let these people go outside. Unlock the
let
door.
let my people go.
In facts, facts.
Hey, that was some wild shit, though.
That was wild, bro. I couldn't believe that. I thought
Hey,
people
bro.
was joking when they said that shit.
I did too, dog.
When I saw it, I was like,
I
"What?"
wish, I wish the hell I would be at a church service and them nigga lock the door.
Until you give up $40. What if you got
Man,
25? Like,
man,
damn,
what,
Pastor, I ain't got the whole 40. You'll take 20?
bro? What? Oh, you might want me to tell some shit up.
That's what's gonna happen.
That's my first sentiment. You might want me to fuck something up. I'm gonna
But
call way more than $40 worth of damage. You don't open these goddamn doors.
bro, what? How many people was in that church that day? Because he wasn't even talking about the people just in the church. He said everybody was online too.
Hey, man, you gonna hold a computer hostage? You ain't gonna be able to get on YouTube or nothing.
He was like, "All right, everybody in the church though gave up their money. You people online, you want them to leave, fix that money." And you know, because you know, ain't nobody gonna click off. Everybody gonna
Yeah,
sit there and listen. Ain't nobody gonna click off. They gonna say, "Ooh, let me see what's gonna happen. Is
what's
he
gonna
really gonna
happen?
keep them?" Right? Yeah, we keep them till y'all
I
pay.
know. Hey, them probably the first with the first money got them start coming in. Oh,
Right.
this entertainment.
This pay per view, pay
Let me
per view.
go. Let me go and send these little dub. See what's gonna take place.
Oh, nah, playing no dub 40. I need the 40. Then he asked for $40.
I send you 40 to keep the doors locked, Pastor.
Oh, that's wild.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you some crazy shit, bro. My uncle was going to church with his wife at the moment, and at the time my uncle was like super in between with like his beliefs and with religion and shit like that or whatever. But there was something his wife was into, so he was going. But they like, they was staying in a super bougie area, so they was at like a super church. At the time point, at this time point though, we were going through that recession. You remember we had a little recession period going on.
Right.
This damn pastor opened his mouth up to say, "I know and understand we going through a recession, but I would ask you to reach down, not only reach down in your heart, but reach down in your pockets to help me spread my message." And I forgot where he was trying to go, it was like Colorado or somewhere he was trying to get to do a conference. He asked these people for jet fuel, for money for his money for his jet to fix your mouth to say you understand what time we in with the recession, and you're at an understanding of us being at a point where your flock, so to speak, is at the lowest point in their financial gains, and you asking these people for jet fuel.
Oh, wow.
Nigga, if you don't hop your ass on Delta, uh, Southwest, or whatever was going on at the moment, if your mission is to spread your word, what you asking your flock for jet fuel for your private jet? Stay
He
on
must
that
was in a
plane,
mega
nigga,
church or
and,
something.
and help your community. Yeah, it was a mega church for sure.
Oh, I'm like, you asked for jet fuel. That's a lot of motherfuckers that got to be in there.
Nah, it was definitely one in the mega. It was definitely a mega church.
Oh,
ATMs and in it and.
But in those type of churches, right? Don't they sell like different like merch and stuff to help bring money in also?
I'm not sure. I wouldn't know. You know what I'm saying? It was just a word of mouth just told me, about from my uncle.
Oh, oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
that's
but at the time I wasn't even believing in the church either. That just drove me further away. Cause nigga, what?
yeah.
Again, I wish the fuck I would be sitting somewhere. I'm trying to give my heart to the Most High, and these the words that come across my ear.
And the thing about it, dog, stuff like that hurt the other churches that's really doing the work.
That's really, and you don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I to this day can't tell you one that I just wholeheartedly know is on the right path, because for me, right, in my experience, and it's just my experience, no, uh not trying to dishearten or bring any bad mouth into anybody belief system, churches, or anything. I'm just speaking from my own experience. Um, as somebody that is I consider myself a wordsmith, and somebody that's good at constructing words and to convey messages. If I go to a church and I watch this pastor or the preacher turn six different Bible stories into an interpretation of paying tithes or putting money into the church, I'm done. I'm done. You just took stories that I know and know their intentions and purpose in, and you turned it to a metaphor of why they should be putting money in in the collection plate. I'm not rocking with that.
And and I believe like the churches would make more money if they would just like ask for stuff that they could see going into the community. I know people will give more then instead of
Yeah,
like, oh,
I
for
would
my
be
jet.
somebody. Yeah, I would be somebody more inclined to put money into that.
Me too, and I don't even go.
But exactly, but it be just so much that I'm an overthinker too. So if I find myself in there and I'm overthinking because you didn't said something that done put me in my head, and instead of being in my heart, that's a problem within itself. Because you didn't say something that didn't sent my receptors off like, oh, deception.
Right.
Oh, this nigga a pimp. I know, cause I done been a pimp. I know when a nigga trying to pimp, pimp and pander. I ain't gonna hold you. It's a lot of truth and a lot of truth and decent standpoints from Umar. But that nigga's a pimp and a panderer. I don't give a fuck what nobody say or how nobody feel about it. That nigga be pimping and pandering.
Facts. Facts.
Just because it's you know what I'm saying, like the nigga got the meat and the potatoes is pimping and pandering. The side dishes is uh is the equal rights and the stand up community shit. Like, but but I don't I can tell a facade. It's just that he's another nigga. He's a wordsmith. He's good with words. He's good with putting things together and conveying messages. He's very talented at that. I tip my hat. And he's had a lot of standpoints that I side with. But I can if I'm analyzing it, the nigga goal is pimping and pandering.
Yeah, I can't argue with you on that one. I definitely can't argue with you on that one because that's how I see it too. Because this man at one point in time had everybody attention, and I mean everybody. Even if you didn't really fuck with him, he sounded like me. He sounded good, but he sounded too good for me.
Hmm.
It was just too good, and I was like, nah, this nigga on that bullshit. This nigga getting the people feelings. Because us black people, we get in our feelings when you go to talk about how people done us.
Oh man.
Because all you got to do is just speak facts about that. You can, throw in a little embellishment, do that bullshit, and you're going to get into people's feelings. And they don't mind support. Okay, this is the brother who
All right,
trying to
man. Have a
help.
good one.
And it's like, because we know we need the help. So somebody you see trying,
Yeah, and that's what I hate, bro. Cause it's niggas play off of desperation. Pimps play off of desperation.
hmm
You know what I'm saying? No different than like a straightforward pimp. And we just talking about pimps and prostitutes. A prostitute can sell her own cooch,
hmm
but it comes desperation. The desperation is the feeding off somebody's necessities and they needs, playing off of somebody's desperation. Oh, you need protection. You need to be put in the right places and whoop de whoop that. Don't get me wrong. Even in that, it's a business, so it is a service for sure. But when we get to talking about pimping and pandering people in the community, just you just seen the video. This nigga begging and talking about his bank account and not having essence. And I never ask the people for money. That's a lie. I only ask for donations. That's asking people for money. 'Cause what
yeah.
you using them donations for? Where that school at, bruh? Where that damn school? It's people with less clout and recognition than him, and then already formed their schools.
hmm Look at
I'm
Q
not.
Butter.
I ain't buying it, bruh.
Yeah, it's a cat named Q Butter, man. Now, like the cat ain't. He had a school, but it wasn't a school like a standalone building. Well, I really don't know. I never seen it, but I see him inside the classroom working with kids, teaching them, bro. Like they be all at science fairs. Before the science fairs, like he'll be live, bro, showing the students
Yeah,
like they
it's
working on
yeah.
robotics and shit like that.
Physical stuff you can see, tangible evidence that what you preaching, you're actually
hmm
cultivating, you're actually, what I'm saying, executing. I'm for that all day. But that's the
Hey, bro,
thing,
he
right?
he don't even be out there like that. Like
Yeah, I
I don't
never
see
heard
him
it.
asking and stuff.
I never heard the name. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
ain't nothing wrong with that. I'd rather that if you know what I'm saying, you getting them physicals. So now I feel like us as a community should should find and take time to champion these people that aren't, you know what I'm saying, worried about their name and their brand and their actual purpose is just getting the job done and uplifting the community. I feel like as a community, these are the people that we should champion. These are the people that we should, you know what I'm saying, blindly
Mm-hmm.
support to a degree. And we don't, because again, we uh, as consumers, you know what I'm saying, we eat with our eyes. So we tend to flock to the visible the visible leader, the leaders that's the loudest and making themselves, you know what I'm saying, seen and noticed, versus the leaders that's actually leading and actually building,
Mm-hmm.
actually creating the dynamics they preach about. Cause this man saying this and bruh scamming, dog.
Yeah. Yeah, don't fact
Bruh,
that.
bruh scamming. He's already stated you had a he had a good job in the education system where he was I guess he did like he analyzed like kids for special education, like approving they needs and stuff for special education and analyzing kids and stuff. And he said that was well paying, but he wanted to spread his message of Pan Africanism and stuff like that or whatnot. Um, and not that anything wrong with that, but it's seeming that your end game is you enjoy the clout. I'm just it's just a, and I could be wrong. This is just something that just what I analyze. And I watched his interview with the Joe Budden podcast. He sat with the Joe Budden
Right.
podcast, and this was his hold on right quick.
Yeah, for my keep out there in the chat, man. Like I say, let's get it right. Anybody? Let me see something in the chat, man. Anybody got any facts about weed in the chat? Put it in the chat. Give me a fact that y'all know about weed, marijuana, in the smoking sense, man.
I'm gonna put a fact out there now that I'm back. Uh, if you know you smoking mid or Reggie, don't don't place that into the rotation of other smokers or connoisseurs. That's like adding crack to the mix. You gotta
We got a new
you
per.
gotta. Oh my bad.
Let me welcome them in right quick, old man. We got Breeze Jean in the house. What's happening? What's
What
happening,
it
bro?
is, what it is, man.
Hi, hey, old man. This one of my little homies right here.
What's
And
happening, pimp?
we in the O with it.
You in the O?
Yeah, I'm in the O right now.
For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, man, we up here talking about that good green. My boy about to give us a fact. They listen to my boy fact right here. Go ahead, Lo. Let him know
Nah,
about the facts
man. I'm,
about weed.
I'm speaking off experience, man. I think I had did a show. I had did a show and shit. We on the back porch now. Everybody like smoking and shit. Of course, I got my
Mm,
own little solo joint because I don't do tobacco and shit. So I rolled me up a paper or whatever. And these
okay.
niggas, they had like a little blunt circle going. And then the dude was like, shit, I'm gonna keep it G with y'all. That right there, shit, that's some mid. That's a popcorn mid. I said, hey, bruh. I said, hey, bruh, you gotta let people know you putting mid in the rotation that
Hell yeah, bro.
That shit like saying, oh yeah, nigga, that shit got some crack in it. Not that it's super one and the same, nigga, but mid is nigga, that's a headache for me.
Yeah, that's a headache for me. You
You
get
gotta
kicked
let me
out the
know so I
rotation
can,
for that
yeah,
shit.
man. You gotta let me know so I can say, nah, I'm
So I
good.
could skip your joint.
Cause
Hey, that
if I'd have had actually been in that rotation, hit that shit, and you told me that, bro, I'd have went across your shit.
that real. Yeah, y'all
For
boy be
real though.
serious about that weed. Be serious about that weed.
Man, hey, bro,
What?
I probably
You
got
gotta
like
watch
10
what you put
strains
in
at
your
the
body,
house.
bruh.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
My little nigga right
absolutely.
there, when he was on the job, he used to give me that gas at work. I used to
What?
be like,
I
okay.
only smoke gas. If it ain't gas, I don't want it.
Man, that's where I'm at with it. Cause it ain't gonna be nothing but a waste of time or a headache for me. That's
I
what I
gotta
was
get
trying to tell Grunt, man. You judging off some shit from the 90s. Now, don't get me wrong, they had some good shit if you specifically spent for it. But he probably smoked some bullshit from his people.
He
For
probably be
you to
smoking
say,
bullshit his whole life. He's used to it.
nah, he said, weed don't do nothing for me. And I asked him, what he smoked. He was like, well, I ain't, smoked in the 90s. And then he said recently he smoked some CBD. I said, bro, that's your problem right there. CBD don't do shit for nobody
What?
if you trying to
Hey,
get high.
ain't that the shit that sell like the smoke shop?
Yes,
shit at the corner
yes.
store. In the corner store at the gas
Gas
station.
stations. Oh yeah. It's a reason. And
Yeah,
that shit do not get you high, bro.
at all.
That's that.
No, that's some
Ho- ho-
bullshit.
However, it does have its benefits. If you're a person that really smoke as a connoisseur, I would suggest you get it and add it to some real sauce. And
Right.
it will enhance the desire. And that's if it's something that's like well grown and shit. Cause I didn't got some of the
Yep.
I didn't have some of the CBD moon rock. They got a moon rock variant, and I didn't added that to my regular side, and that shit took me through the roof.
Got my boy Poppy Blanco in the chat. What's up, Poppy Blanco, man? Real one. That's a real one right there. I think Poppy be smoking that pack too though.
That
Poppy
Reggie,
be smoking that pack pop. Nah, I don't think
I look,
Poppy gonna smoke that red.
I mean say calm him down, get him out of here.
Yeah, Poppy gonna
I'll,
Poppy
I'll,
gonna.
I'll, I'll fuck it with him.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't. I ain't gonna even put that one on him. Poppy too smooth for that.
I would
If he
hope the
gonna,
fucking I ain't gonna
hey, I see what he be drinking liquor. So he get top shelf liquor. So I know he gonna get top shelf weed.
type shit. I would hope so.
Yeah. But shout out to my nigga Papa Blanco, man. Appreciate you coming
Hey,
through, man. Showing your boy
but
some love, Papa.
but nah,
Shit,
I
Papa. I
started
think the link
learning.
pinned to the top, bro. Come on up, nigga.
I started learning about people, you know what I'm saying? I ain't know how tolerances and stuff were different, man. And stuff I started like dabbling into outside of just being a consumer and like, so I got to the point where like if any pack I ain't got them care for, I will get it off to my people with like lower tolerances and shit. And they be acting like to them that shit be gas. So I don't feel bad. It's
Right,
like a it's
right.
like a win it's like a win-win. They sold me something that was weak to me, but took somebody else up through there. Okay, look, win-win, but I'm still cutting that nigga off that sold it to me.
Yeah, I feel that there.
I'm telling you, bro, like that was a Barbados situation. Like when I tell you, like I smoked this shit and I'm like nothing. I might have got them. got some of that shit off to my folk. That nigga hit me back to my son, boy, that shit put me to sleep. I'm in my head like, nigga, how?
Hell no.
Either they call that shit NyQuil, bro. Kids should swear.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna see what that 24 gonna do to a nigga. That 24 gonna put a nigga out.
Oh yeah. What's the real question is what you putting in there though?
Whatever my son them get, that gas.
Man, I got some. I'm on some skunk piss right now, nigga. That shit, yes sir. I don't think I had a piss variant. I ain't like from cat piss, which was like the original shit. I had cheetah piss, which was one of the variants from it, and then I just came across the skunk piss like a couple days ago. Yes, and it's one of them ones. Yes, sir.
I
Shout
feel
out to the
that.
plug. Shout out to the plug.
With the like skunk piss, like you ever had like any of the cakes or the cookie strands or anything like that, like birthday wedding cake
Oh
or
yeah,
some shit
yeah.
like that.
Wedding cake is one of my tops. Wedding cake is one of my top strands I fuck with. Like
Now
I
it
don't think I had a bad batch ever.
damn, but all right, with the wedding cake and the piss, right? Is it a
Yeah.
big difference in the taste of the two?
Yes. Yes. As far as wedding cake go, of course, it's like I think it's a cookie variant. If I'm not mistaken, it's a crossbreed with Girl Scout and some I can't really put my hands on yet. Like I can't think of at the moment, but it's a breed from crossbreed from Girl Scout. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna call and shit now.
What about it though, Blanco? You still fuck with it though? I know you probably don't fuck with it, Reggie. I ain't talking about making money. You ever smoked though, Poppy, or you just got that bread? Cause I can't sell it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be my best customer. Shit, better make no money. Only way I can make money, bitch, I got more than what I can handle. But other than that, I'm gonna be my best goddamn customer.
Type shit. Oh
I'm,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I hate when folks ask you some shit and they ain't even try. Like just came and asked me to open up a door that I know got opened 30 minutes ago. So I'm like, so she asked, and I'm like, it's locked. She like, I don't know. What the fuck? You know what? But oh yeah, so that in that comparison, it being a like it taste wise, the cookie variants seem to be like a lot like a mix of like a little sweetness and a earthiness type of vibe in my experience. As far as the piss strains, it always give a strong ammonia like as far as the thing go. So for me with my enjoyment, like sometimes if I want to consume, it's like no different than choosing wine or hard liquor. Of course, you know what I'm saying, wine go get you go get you there. And depending on how you consume it versus a hard liquor, like it's like take you straight there, but it's a stronger, what I'm saying, taste. And wine being a something like a more of a sipping, what I'm saying, situation you want to come to. So in my experience, like with the piss variants, with it being that having that pneumonia, like it's not something that you do for the taste, but the high is gonna take you through the, what I'm saying, through the roof, like.
right, gotcha. What
So
about
yeah.
the difference in hydroponic and soil based?
Uh, I love hydroponics. A lot of the strains that come from there. You can tell the difference in just from um even how the buds form and stuff is different. So it really just depend on what exactly you want from your bud in that moment. Like I said, this could be the difference. Like if you drink, but it's a difference if you drink a beer, take a shot, or a glass of wine. It's just all on, you know what I'm saying? It's all gonna give you the same results eventually. And that's being, you know what I'm saying, getting drunk. But it's how do you enjoy or how you plan to enjoy that consumption in the moment.
Right, right. Now tell me something. Is it a chef life on? You heard me, low?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh, okay. Anybody in the chat, if you know if it's a chef life or not, on the pack, like after it's cut, how long should it be before it be consumed? That is the question I'm asking. Come on, chat. I know y'all ain't sleep, man. Somebody out there give me some info. Well, maybe y'all could be at church right now. Y'all still listening to me trying to be quiet. My bad. I'm sorry. Some of y'all could be at work like my homie low. You know, he at work doing his thing, getting bread while chilling with your boy FreeDaGreen. Well, Money Maine, correction. Money Maine over here, FreeDaGreen somewhere else. So, but don't forget, man, join the affiliate program and let's start getting this bread. I'm gonna have some new merch out pretty soon, getting some designs cooked up. So we'll have more products and shit on the site, more than this shirt. I'm gonna get some coffee mugs out there. Some of those igloo type containers. So y'all fuck with your boy, and I appreciate for the people that still here, holding on. We getting better at it. We getting better. I'm getting used to just talking to a screen. It's kind of by yourself, but it's all good. It's a challenge. Just like getting this word out is a challenge. Remember, y'all, anybody that you know, you need to tell them.
Y- Y'all ever heard a voice and be like, she sound thick as fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why I feel like it was later just called out. Like, she probably thick as fuck. But I'm a nigga, so y'all don't mind me.
I say he still
Now,
burn.
what you were asking me though, bro? You was asking me something about the shelf life of
Yeah, does it have one like from the time they cut it
like
off? How
like
long
bud.
should it be?
Yes. Anything like what do you like anything that's biodegradable, you know what I'm saying, which like that include plants, food, and all of that have a shelf life. So it does have a point though, like especially with weed, if it's not no different in food or anything else, if it's not properly contained, you know what I'm saying, it can stale out, it can dry out, and sometimes it'll lose the nutrients or some of the stuff that help with the high, like cannabinoids and shit can die out. So that's why it's a difference if you put something in a glass jar versus a plastic, you know what I'm saying, joint or container, or them like the little fancy little weed packets and shit they got now. Your shit'll last a lot longer in the jar. Um, Speaking of, and like just speaking of, like when some like drying out now, like you do have options. Like I got a humidity stone. So when my shit, do dry out, I could put that humidity stone in a Ziploc bag along with the product, and it'll bring that shit back to life.
You see the camera, bro? You see the game? You see where they at in the game?
Yeah.
The boy finna hit the grow high. They finna burn the shit down. Look at it. Oh my God. That boy finna burn all that good weed. What is wrong with him? Oh man, somebody turned the game off. Oh shit, these niggas done went crazy. I don't give a
Hey,
fuck who told you to do it. Don't do it.
Blanco though, in response to what your statement with like the weed game and shit, um, if it depending on what you want now, if you just hustling and you just was like in it for the hustle of it, then yeah, then you probably lost out. But if you not even saying you lost out, but because there's still options, because it is legal now, the side of where you get your money from is getting into the business side of it. So getting your license and branding, you know what I'm saying, what it is that you do, if that's a passion you got. If you just doing it, for the money, you might be out of it or whatever, so to speak. But even if you are doing it for the money, if you want to take it's just a different road now, okay, figure out how to get your selling license and get your doctorate right, and you can get buy your you know what I'm saying self into buy yourself into the industry, and it's actually more profitable than it probably would if you was doing when you were doing it illegal, unless you was mass scale and shit. And if that's the case, then you still would be plugged in because the industry need growers and them kind of connects anyway.
Mm. So they ain't got enough bitch to grow that shit right now. You hear me, low?
You said what's that?
I said, what? They don't really have that many people growing it. So if you growing it, you can
Uh,
get it off.
Not that they don't have many people, but it's like now because it is legalized, and it's not so taboo to be a grower. Now you can go, you know what I'm saying, somewhere to where you know what I'm saying, you're viable. It's way more viable now because it ain't a taboo thing. A grower is actually needed because you do have these dispensaries and these demands. And especially if you really good at what you do, like now you on in a whole nother side of the business, to being able to help, help brand and push your shit.
If you was gonna get into the business, what stage would you get into? If you
Um,
can get the funding, like say if you can get the funding, no matter where you want to go at. If you want to be
if
a
I could,
grower, distributor, own a shop, get your
I
own shit, which way would you go?
for me it will be between growing and being like a forward brand like of it. So say on one end, like you got this dude named Kingston, right? Kingston is like one of the, if not the top growers in the country as far as like, and that's in relation to Gas House. Kingston, one of the like big growers at with Gas House, and like real deal green thumb, making some of the best strains out there. He over the Pluto strain. That's his shit if you ever heard of it. Um if I had that money, you know what I'm saying, if I had that opportunity from a financial standpoint, I'd either go there, or I would go to the point where I'm like a leading brand, to where people pay me to stamp their strains.
Okay.
So like you got brands like Jokes Up. Jokes Up is huge, Cookies is huge. You know what I'm saying? These are brands that are so well established they can stamp other brands. So like say you come out with a strain, you come out with the FreeDaGreen strain, you might be sponsored by or approved by Chokes Up or the Backpack Boys. You know what I'm saying? These are like super prominent brands in the industry.
See, I didn't know the game went like that. So you can
Yes, yes,
sell
sir.
your. It's like almost like making music. Sell your.
Yeah,
Mm. So these brands are mostly uh like distribution companies.
yeah, so to speak.
They put them in like different um some shit dispensaries all over and shit like that.
Yes, yes,
Or
sir.
o- okay, okay, damn, that's real. That damn bitches up on game, nigga late to the game. But I'm glad I got a different game though. But we need to put more people up on it though. So y'all come on over here, tell your homies, your family member, anybody that support the legalization, the recreational use, or if you just care about the environment, like
Yeah.
you still can support Free the Green. Cause we represent all three. Right now, we just
Mhm.
talking shit. Ain't too much action going on right now. We just talking. But soon, soon,
Hey man, let's make this shit a household name.
for facts. But that would be so much love.
This the thing, bro. You got you got something. You're sitting on a brand that's representative of how a lot of people feel. So anytime that you got something that like speaks for the people or that's mm, forward moving for the people, you got something.
Right. That's real. No, I ain't gonna even lie. Like, damn. I ain't must think of it like that though, but it was
And I
there
know,
when I was coming up with the name, but not that deep with it. But I just wanted
and
to make
see, I
something
ain't gonna
that people
lie.
could understand. You know what I'm saying?
And
Something that they could
see,
just
that's
understand by just looking at it.
for sure, and that's the upside to it. Yo, you got something that you naturally believe in that speaks for the people. You got certain people, again, like the nigga that we spoke on earlier, that understands the dollar amount that can come from speaking for the people. And that's they, you know what I'm saying, intention. You don't even have that intention.
Right.
So you are already like are positioned to reap, you know what I'm saying, to reap benefit just naturally being for the people.
Right. Right.
It's, it's something you don't even more of a reap benefit when it do pop.
Just to see it legalized, bro, I would be so happy. Even if I'm in my
And
same state now, getting up going to work every day.
notice I ain't use the word if,
Like if I was a
just to put
part of
that
that,
out there.
right? When you right. When it becomes legal,
Notice I ain't use the word if.
that's real though. That's real.
I'm just telling you, bro, as
Like
a person that were, you know what I'm saying, the cook up, like I'm still on it, but I remember when this shit was just an idea, bro. When this shit was just an idea in my head that I called, I hit a homie up and shared that idea. And now we 2 years in, 2 years in, LLC on uh all kind of merch and stuff, you know what I'm saying, moving around the city. We done covered nearly everything hot that's going on, you know what I'm saying, in the city. And that's to the point where when I bring it up, I ran into people, oh, I heard of that. Or, oh, boy, I already somebody just spoke to me about that a couple days ago.
Right.
That type of timing. Oh, y'all was at such and such. Yeah. That for me, you know what I'm saying, is just super icing on the cake. My favorite icing on the cake, nigga. That cream cheese icing. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay.
my point and purpose isn't that side of it. That's just a beautiful thing that, you know what I'm saying, so happen to be coming along with it.
That's real.
You don't see me right here, you idiot.
Yeah, that's real, though. It's some work though. But the bitch got to get to it though.
Nah, that's for sure.
Cause I ain't gonna even lie, I know that's what
Morning.
my problem been. I haven't been out there trying to put it out there. None of that shit. So
Yeah,
I can admit to what my fault is.
yeah. But shit, bro, again, like you gonna let you gonna let today determine or tomorrow.
Shit, we gonna let tomorrow. I mean
You
today,
gonna
goddamn we
you know what I'm saying? You gonna let yesterday determine, you know what I'm saying, who you are and what you got going. Or
nah.
today and tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? So
I'm doing it right now. You know, I'm on here. We done spoke some good facts about it. So when people watch
for,
the replay, maybe they'll learn something. Cause shit, I got some good game.
yeah,
Cause me, I just smoke, bro. I ain't too deep into it. I don't like when they do tell me the names. I don't begin to fuck about the names. I'm like, let me smell it. Smell good. All right, get it to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not
yeah.
on the connoisseur phase, and that's what to me gonna make it fun for me. Because as I'm doing it, as I'm spreading the word, I'm learning at the same
For
time.
sure. For sure.
So, because I don't know, so asking
Mm-mm.
other people
I'll be
things
by
and
to see
shit
you
like that,
later.
I like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me get some info from somebody else.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And a lot of people don't know, bro. Like a lot of people don't know. A lot of people think the shit that they said about it back in the 50s and shit still
Yeah.
hold weight. And it's like, hold on, man, we got too much information, man. We got Chat GPT now, man. Ask Chat GPT. It'll tell
Man,
you. It'll
I
tell
ain't gonna
you.
lie, that shit. I was stubborn on that shit for a minute, but that shit been just helping me elevate certain shit that I just wouldn't have the time to.
Yeah, I you fuck with Google Studios, AI Studio.
Nah, I ain't even familiar. Put me on game.
Yeah, bro, that motherfucker like an assistant, bro. You can go to
Yeah,
Google AI Studio and go to streaming,
yeah,
and when you hit the streaming button, it'll open up an AI, and you can talk to the motherfucker. So say if you on IG, you can go to IG and pull up the Google AI and
uh-huh.
ask it, what about what I'm looking at? It'll tell you everything, bro. It'll read somebody's profile like, hey, I want something similar to this, bro. It
Yeah.
like you don't need tutorials no more. Like
You
this
type
motherfucking
time.
shit would tell you anything, bro. It's like having a personal assistant on the computer. Like,
Man, see, I've been getting into that bad with the other AI shit just cause I'm somebody that have a million ideas come to my head. But because I have a million ideas, of course, I'm not executing everything.
Facts,
But
facts.
if I can shoot this idea and get like certain starting points, you know what I'm saying, construct it, it's a it's a super upside, and it makes me more. It positions me to be more ready to see the whole thing through and complete. You know what I'm saying? Complete tasks. So
Yeah, I just need
I
to.
was just talking to somebody about that, man. I remember I was so gun ho on supporting the creators and hey, if I need this done, I pay this creator whoop de woo whoop de woo, and then it's like I might pay them to do something. They half-ass it, or I just don't get results at all.
Hmm. That's the thing about
Supposedly,
this stage here, especially this stage here. It's a lot of shit you're gonna have to do on your own. So you can build
mhm,
that team up the way you need it.
for sure.
But that's what I'm doing now. I got one of my cats. The show that y'all came on the last time when I had the two young cats, that was the dude that came on earlier. He was one of them.
Okay.
And then I had my other boy AJ. He was up there. So I got two of them that's down with me. The cat that just left, man, his brother got a grow high
Yeah.
out in Cali.
Dope.
So um, we had something set up, but he wanted to do it during the fourth. I was like, nah, I already got plans,
Type shit.
bro. I can't just drop him like that. And then the time was like a week. I'm like, nah, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can see if I was already booming. Well, I knew if I
Yeah.
dropped that content, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna make up for taking off and shit.
Yeah.
But I'm like, nah, bro. I'm in the beginning stage right now. So,
Big
but
time.
yeah, I'm gonna start making some pre-recorded shit and just dropping it.
Yeah, yeah. And that's what I gotta whatever we've been doing, I just wanna start actually doing some live streaming, you know what I'm saying, too. When we do our especially we do our interviews, our podcast, just because we do it on IG. I haven't did it on YouTube yet. But on another note, I got a channel coming called a deep freezer where I'm gonna tap into like theories, mythology, and politics and all kind of shit. It's gonna be like an actual deep freezer. You know, you bound to open a deep freezer in somebody's basement and find anything.
Hey, yeah.
You might find some ribs, a piece of wedding cake, or a body in that bitch. You don't know.
A hole, or you may find a body chopped up.
You know what I'm saying? So that's the concept. Like it's a deep freezer. You don't really know what you gonna pull up and you know what I'm saying, get a see.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I just got to get consistent with the little shit I'm doing now. So
Yeah,
like while I was up, Doc leaving, I'm like, you know what? Just let me go live. Fuck it. Ain't got no
type
topic or
shit.
nothing. But once I start getting the topic game right, cause I got one of my little homies, he working on some thumbnails for me, so I could, make it look good a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Cause I be more on the okay, let's come over here and talk about the message, the mission, but I got to draw the ass in.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
I got to tighten all that up, get me some fire thumbnail, come up with some creative
Man,
shit.
keep me in the mix, man. While you been 10 for 204 copy. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, I'm a wordsmith, man. Uh, let you know how the words touch me.
For sure. Yeah, I definitely. I believe me, I'm definitely gonna do that. Like I'm gonna hit your IG, get you on that, cause I'm free to green. I think it's free to green underscore 564.
Welcome
So you'll see the free to green on
type shit.
and I gotta just start just post. Fuck it, take pictures of weed all day. Just post. Cause I be like, it ain't content, but I'm like, you know what? I need to stop being the judge of it
Yeah,
and just let other people be the judge of it, where I can get the feel of the people.
for sure.
But I'm like, I be want to put, cause to me, even when I do my site, bro, cause my site was done differently, but I fought around to hit a button to erase some of the shit out, and I ain't feel like redoing it again, cause I didn't save that template. I should have saved it
Yeah,
that way. I could have just uploaded again. But once I get off this shit, I'm gonna take a nap, and then I'm gonna probably work on that today. At least get that
yeah,
homepage with the mission statement, just the definition. Work on my mission statement.
yeah,
Just put that more with on a about us page. So again, just
for sure.
tighten it up before I start really getting out there. So when I get out there, and people can see it. It's on beat.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Because I know it ain't on beat now. That's why I don't really promote it, bro. Because I'm like, okay, it ain't on beat right now like it's supposed to be. So, but then again, I don't spend that much time trying to put it on beat. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? So, but hearing the little words of encouragement that you gave today, man, it's like, okay, let me stop bullshitting and really get it. Because other people been giving me a little game. Like one of my little homies, they don't want to put me up on the game with, look, when I go there, I need to know what's up with it. You know what I'm saying? I need a clear
Push,
picture.
for sure.
When I first hit, okay, I need to know what you're about. So I'm like, all right, because think now,
What's good, man?
I was more on the visual. That hey, when you see it, you should know. But I got to think everybody
Yeah.
ain't like that though.
Hey, man. You know, me, I'm big on on the importance of visuals as a video owner. Like I stated before, people eat with their eyes. So it's on
You breaking up bad, though. You walked away from your phone or something. You breaking up bad.
really important. Put out on myself.
Low, you Borgin, low. Low, you Borgin. Low, low, you Borgin, low. You Borgin. You you Borgin real bad, bro. You Borgin low. Yeah, there you go. He just dropped down for a little minute. He gonna drop back up, y'all. But in the meantime, man, for the 8 people here, man, appreciate y'all, man. I hope y'all like the screen, subscribe to the screen, and most important of all, man, share the screen. And if you social media person yourself, you like to be on social media, man, go to the website. Hit the thing that said affiliate program. Click that, sign up. I'm gonna approve you, and you can earn 10% on you, 10% commission on any sale that comes through you. I'll fuck it with you. Because I appreciate all the help. Any help. Lo, you got to sign up to the affiliate program, put your homies on it. Like, fuck it.
For sure.
Cause then you keep track of. Cause right now I got a set for anybody that come. Like they'll be stuck to you for life, even if they come back a year later.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause you know I'm asking people to help promote me. Shit, you can make a little money when you help promote.
For
Or you
sure.
know, you
For
got some
sure.
people out there be like, you know what? I don't even care about the money. I'm just gonna promote it because I fuck with it. I appreciate you too.
Hey man, and there's more people out there than that you don't even think about. It's a lot of people out there like on that type of timing. Cause that's one thing I didn't learn in both walks of what I do, like from being a videographer and a media team brand owner to when I was moving as an artist. It's like the chief and Indian concept. You know, we tend to only mention that concept when we saying like, when we speak about Indians trying to play chief, but we don't look at it the fact that some people understand that they are, what I'm saying, Indians. They understand that they are consumers and they only care to consume. Like everybody don't like some people it's a lot of most people love music and only want to hear music versus trying to make music. So it's the same
Right.
concept with anything or any like lane of products and brand. Like there's consumers. So the most important part is finding your consumer base.
That's real. Yeah, that's them facts there all day. Yeah, them facts there all day. But a nigga gonna get that though. Like at least once a week, I'm gonna fire up this screen. People come in, they come fuck with it.
As you should. Just think about me alone, right? I'm able to, even with the time and that, people do some of their streams, right? Understand that it's an audience for everything. So a person like me, right? I come in to work six or eight in the morning. I'm not the only person, what I'm saying, with that standard. But it's like, even though I tend to join like the panels that happen in like the afternoon, later evenings and stuff like that, it's a whole audience of people that only have time to join streams in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only time you are taking advantage, taking advantage of all that.
Yeah.
People think you gotta find out your consumer, your consumers, or your consumers.
Mm. Yeah, they oh man, little fella. Hello, you can hear me?
Yeah,
All right, yeah, yeah, it fell down for a minute. I don't know if I had hit the goddamn button or what.
I'm at work, internet janky and shit anyway.
Yeah, like once you learn that science though, that's ooh, but
For sure.
Be able to get that and do that, that's some powerful shit there.
For sure. Hold on right quick. Yeah.
Yeah, do you think? All right, chat back to y'all, chat, man. Anybody sparking up right now? Got them a pre-afternoon joint or brunch.
Watching the guy that came on property from the hotel
You know what
area,
I'm saying? Hold on,
all
let me
black,
mute.
all of like he got white stripes on the side with the Bravo like as soon as I
Yeah, let me put him on mute for a minute. I'll chat right with him. Make sure he's straight. Yeah, man, back to the people in the chat, man. Anybody that had a good one for the morning? Or it's too early for you to fire right now? 'Cause right now I don't fire shit. I don't know how many. I don't know if I can smoke. Like, 'cause I don't been putting them in the air since we've been on. Lo, you back? Oh, yeah, man. So I know the chat smoke, man. The chat got to be smoked, man. Or edibles. You know, you could be the type that eat
Hey, typically off on
edibles.
Sunday.
Not too much, fuck with the edibles, but I will enjoy sometime.
Favors on vacation.
that quick.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of the edibles, but I'd rather roll up, smoke that shit, feel like a motherfucking Jeep. All that edible shit, man. I ain't got time for that. But if you got one, I'll take one, especially we somewhere where we can't smoke. I got that edible had your ass there. Right. But yeah, though, man, this just the start of it, man. Appreciate the people that's still here enjoying the show. I know y'all don't already like and subscribe. I keep saying it. I got to get used to saying it. So y'all bear with me. But I'm fucking with you, though. Early morning on a Sunday. Well, shit, it's almost afternoon where I'm at. I don't know where y'all at, but we on the East Coast over here. We get that early morning sun. First thing. That's why we got all this sunshine down here. They hating on us. They don't want us to free the green. But bitch, they not gonna stop us. We coming for it. And that right, chat? Okay, y'all quiet right now, but I know y'all gonna come together, form together like Voltron. You feel me? We're gonna get this shit right. We're gonna be
Yeah.
booming. Yeah, goddamn it, free the green. Y'all gonna see a big billboard, be like, damn, I know that cat.
Are
I
we
fuck
doing
with him.
any
I'll be in this
specified
chat.
are we doing anything specified?
Yeah, get that shit right. You know what I'm saying? But nigga done did 3 hours this morning, man. Y'all fought with me for the 3 hours, helping me get my watch time up, helping me get my subscribers up. I fought with that. Lead that. That's why y'all gotta let me know who y'all live. So when that nigga get up, don't be like, oh, I was here and I don't know you. I ain't seen your name in the chat, none of that. So just hit what's up, sign. So I know who you is. So, cause I don't want to be guilty of some shit. Like, oh, you forgot us. You done made all this money, all this clout, and you don't forgot us. Nah, we ain't doing no sucker shit like that. Shit, we want everybody to free the green and enjoy themselves. Just think of the happy times we can have. All these uptight ass people. If they smoked the joint every morning before they came to work, they'll be some of the nicest fucking people. All that anger and all that shit, they'll leave that shit home. Be to work, be so nice. They ain't talking shit to you. See, that's why we got it. If you got a mean motherfucker at work that's always uptight, come on, get behind us.
Um,
Support Free the Green so we can
somebody
so we can get them with a better attitude. Cause I don't know nothing else gonna do it. The shit that they
image.
on now ain't working. All that value and All them other pills they give you from the doctor, them shits ain't working. That shit make their ass more grumpy. They smoke weed, they gonna be laughing all day in the office. Y'all gonna have a chill vibe at the office. Everybody can be productive. Even the motherfucker on weed, he gonna be productive. Cause after he start laughing and chilling and shit, whatever he working on, he gonna be focused like a motherfucker. And he gonna get the job done. You see what I'm saying? So that's another reason to support, even if you don't fuck with it. Like, you know what? If it's legal, maybe this motherfucker here smoke or eat a cookie or some shit. So he can chill. You know, they used to say take a chill pill. That was that bullshit. See, them pills ain't no good. They don't make you chill at all. Smoke that weed. Your ass gonna chill. And you're gonna be a good chill, not the spooky looking chill, like you on pills or something, you falling out about dead. Nah, smoke that joint. Bitch, you gonna have swag, instant swag. You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of the secret to some swag. Now some people can smoke. You may not get the swag. You might, it may not work. You may have to come back for a few more sessions. You may not get it on the first round. But some of y'all, that swag there, just under the surface.
I said just
Smoke that joint and watch how you swag out. And when you listen to the music after you know, oh my goodness, that shit gonna be so far to you. You're gonna really enjoy yourself. And if you don't want it personally, like I say, offer the grumpy person down the street, son. You know, the boss at the job that got the stick up their ass. I'm telling you, he hit that joint, he gonna pull it out himself. Like I didn't even know this was there. He don't even know. But that weed gonna make him get his mind right. I'm like, you know what? Let me get this stick out my ass. I understand where these people coming from now. Trust me, y'all. Hey, listen. Trust your boy. I tell you no lies. Trust me. Let him hit the joint, and his attitude gonna change. His or her attitude gonna change. It works every time. Y'all know it. Y'all seen the hippie days. Look at the hippie people. Don't none of them motherfuckers seem angry. They always happy. You like, what the fuck is you happy for? Bitch, you just happy for no reason. You wake up in the morning happy.
hey,
Why?
the
Because they
camera
about to
losing.
smoke a joint. So I'm telling you, they glad to wake up to see another day to smoke weed. Sit by a campfire with their little good talk. Bitch ain't worrying about no bills, no none of that. As long as they smoke that joint, they stay straight. They ain't never fought with nobody. It don't do you like alcohol do. You know, you get your drink on, you go a little too much on the drink. Now you ready to beat a bitch up. Ready to fight the whole goddamn state. We, once you get to your point, if you go over the point, taking your ass to sleep. See how that shit work? You don't want to do that. You ain't trying to drive. You ain't trying to cook. You hungry, but you ain't finna eat. You be like, man, I'm gonna lay my ass down. I'm bugging in a bit. You know what I'm saying? So it just has a lot of purpose. Yeah, now, telling the truth, a nigga biased. I am biased towards the weed. So, yes, I'm going to say all positive things about it. But now y'all know where I stand at. But I'm just asking, just look at the hippies. Them some happy motherfuckers. Them bitches be happy broke. It's riding around in a Scooby-Doo van with a bitch in the bike playing the guitar, singing and shit. Fuck the radio. This bitch gonna sing all the way to Woodstock and bike. Well, he may not sing on the way bike. Because bitch, they don't smoke up all their weed at Woodstock. Now they mad at the motherfucker that they gotta drive way home. They got shit else to smoke. But y'all know what I'm saying though. On the way there, bitch, they singing their ass off. They gonna get out, roast some motherfucking marshmallow.
Man,
Dude on the
yes.
banjo, fingers ain't even hurting. He ain't even worry about the pain. Bitch, you just done drove 1,000 miles to get to Woodstock in the Scooby-Doo van. No Scooby snack, but they still slide though. Why? They enjoying the flower. Back then, it was the Mary Jane. They love it.
You
Like,
thought that was my thing to do at all.
support FreeDaGreen, and you can love her too. Just think about it. All of us can have Mary Jane in
Yes.
our life. Look at it, fellas. You on the phone late night
Absolutely.
talking to your homeboy. And when your girl roll over, like, who you on the phone with? You can say Mary Jane. You're like, what? You on the phone and get it? Hey, this is Mary Jane. What kind of strain would you like today? You know what I'm saying? That shit work. So, but what I'm saying though, that on some real shit though, we need to get to our political figures though. Really get in that ear about this marijuana. Let them know we serious about it. We gave them a chance. We seen California, we saw
Right.
Colorado, we saw some more states. We saw them going through, and we like, oh, okay, it's on the road. But now it's on the pause. You got some states hard headed. They don't want to move. So we got to make them move. We got to let these people know and understand that they work for us. We don't work for them. And if they ain't gonna do what we say, okay, well, we'll pick somebody else. You know what I'm saying? We get to pick too. Be like, hey man, once you run, once you primary this person, you got our support. We roll deep. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really have no money. I ain't got no campaign fund to worry about that player. Just announce you running, and I'm gonna holler at my people. And you gonna get what you need. But you got to keep your word though. Trying to free the green. It's as easy as that, people. But we got to get people involved though. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to get the numbers up there. So I'm gonna try to do my part and bringing in this fire content, get a space with other people that's in the industry, whether they're making money or they're bringing awareness. They can have a platform to come to get this word out. You know what I'm saying? Because that's important. We may say, oh, well, a lot of people know 65% of the people in the country support it, but they ain't made no move. Something ain't motivating them. And I think I can. I really do. I think I can. I think I'm a motivator. I'm going to get them up, get them to vote, and then we're going to be straight. We got in-house money. So many companies are start because of this one plant. And you ain't got to send it overseas. You can do everything in-house right here. Like hundreds of thousands of jobs can be created by this plant. People that's on farms, people that work in the
Tired of sleeping?
manufacturing plant. Just think if you took this plant and you converted it into making soap or some lotion. See my boy Lo say he used the lotion on aches and pain, make them feel good. That's just one brand. I just think if it's hundreds of brands out there, hundreds of factories that's making soap, lotion, thousands of employees right here in America. See how weed can benefit America? So you got to think bigger than just some weed and some paper rolled up with some fire to it. Nah, man, it's bigger than that. It's bigger than that, B. It's bigger than me, B. It's bigger than all of. That shit so big, the country think it can't handle it. But I think it can. And if a person question it, talk all that shit about it, just tell them, man, look at the hippies, man. Them some of the happiest people in America. Them bitches was about peace, free love. Just enjoy yourself, man. You got time. Ain't fuck with nobody. All because of that Mary Jane.
So I'm trying to
In love with
understand,
her.
right? You're in a wheelchair.
And we gotta bring that shit to more America. Cause I damn sure wanted in Florida. So if you're a Floridian and you listen, come on, man. When that petition come back out, we need to sign it. When that law get put back on the ballot again, maybe it'll be 2026. I'm waiting for the announcement to see. I don't think it's time yet. But if it is, I'm gonna be letting y'all guys know. So if you know anybody in Florida, if you're not from Florida, hey, call your people. Tell them to get off their ass, get down there and vote. Free the green. This is a real movement, y'all. It's just the beginning of it. So it look funny right now, but that's right now. Wait, wait later. Y'all gonna be like, God damn, this nigga did it. I remember on a Sunday when he was just talking shit to us while his son was playing GTA, talking about free the green. Now look at this motherfucker.
Man,
And I hope I don't say to y'all, well, back then you ain't want me. Now I hot y'all on. But nah, I ain't gonna say that though. It ain't gonna never be too late to support. Cause like I say, just the law portion of it, it's just the first part of the definition of free to green, which talks about the legalization part of it. Once it's legalized, free to green still means the recreational use. So if you're a person that uses it recreationally and your friend got some weed and you know it's in his pocket and he trying to hide it, you be like, wait, free to green, nigga. And he gonna know automatically. I mean, get that shit out of his pocket, roll it up, or if it's an edible, bitch, give me a couple of gummies, and we straight.
you know, we got
Either
the
sit
phone
down and
got
smoke
phone.
with me, or if a person's smoking, right? Say if you got another person, they smoking the joint, but this nigga holding the joint too long, like goddamn, when he gonna pass it? See, they don't forgot about the puff puff pass rule. So fuck puff puff pass. You tell him free the green, nigga, and then he pass you the joint. Or like for my earthly people who don't want to smoke, I understand you may not want to influence somebody else to smoke. Fuck with it on the earth too. Because free to green still mean, hey man, we need to clean up our environment. We need to start letting people dump all this sludge and shit into our rivers and shit. You know what I'm saying? We need to tell these states you got this budget to help these people build these factories. You got budget to clean out these lakes, making sure people got fresh water, good soil and shit that they can grow shit on. So you know what I'm saying? Free green, that's the third portion. We with all that. So we gotta think big. But like my boy Low say, it looks big. So we gotta act big. Gotta play
Y'all,
big. Y'all fuck with me. My boy Money
y'all,
Maine, free the green.
y'all still in here going.
Yeah, I was cameo with it. Cameo solo. I was trying to get it to him raw low. But I think they fucking with it though, cause we got some soldiers, they still holding on. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, for central copy. Hell yeah.
they done been riding with us for about 3 hours now. So like I told them, this is just the beginning. This ain't the end. It's just the beginning. I got my little B day coming up, so I'm finna get over this little hump I'm looking forward to.
Yeah.
So when I get over that, it's definitely gonna be time to get right. But that's in a short time though, so get over that little okay, it's coming. Those you got special time periods when the birthdays mean something.
Yeah. Yeah.
So but I hope I have a good screen. It's gonna be on the 15th, dog, on the Friday. It's on the Friday, so I'm probably gonna fire it up by 8 o'clock. From 8 to about 18, about 12, 1 o'clock, we should be finished with that big 24 inch. I'm talking about, bro, that cone big, bro. I'm waiting on it to come in from Amazon. I ordered that bitch off Amazon.
Hey.
I'm gonna make the my pre-recorded video with me unboxing that bitch. And right on it though, it said the 24 inch raw challenge. And I had a homie, he fought with one. That's what made me get one.
Yeah.
And that motherfucker said he put a QP in his shit. I was like, God damn. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Lo. When he told me that, right, that shit kind of scared me. I said, a QP? He,
Oh,
he trying to
so
bust my brain open.
so Pete, this right? Say you was the set up a trip. You know what I'm saying? Like that's branding. If you was to do it, you know what I'm saying? You would say you was to do a trip here because you knew they was finna do like a 420 event or some cannabis friendly event. And you know what I'm saying, you come up here, you got your merch, you know what I'm saying, you get a vendor table, you got your merch, and you do the challenge at the event, you know what I'm saying, or have
Ooh,
it, or you know what I'm saying. Now you
ooh.
got some interactive shit going. You pushing, you bringing your brand awareness. You might have it to where anybody come to the table. You know what I'm saying? Hit. You know what I'm saying?
Get to
While
hit the
you
big 24.
you just to hit the
Ooh.
bit 24 while you pushing. You know what I'm saying? Pushing your brand, like just
I had to get a
something to
special
look
cone
towards.
though. Get a
Yeah,
special cone or a piece of paper that a bitch could wrap around it so everybody look. Cause I wouldn't do that.
you want?
But I feel you though.
I
You
can
got a lot
put
of
you
people that
on to
don't give a
something.
fuck about it.
I can
Say
put
what
you on
now?
to something though. It's
All right.
I use it's these things that for like when the brand come to me, I'm gonna tell you, but they basically make these silicone pieces for pretty much sharing, you know what I'm saying, joints. They make them for bongs, they make them from joints and shit like that to where you got your own. Not only is it a silicone like mouthpiece, it also got a carbon filter in there. So it filter out like a lot of the like carbons and shit, you know what I'm saying, that come from smoking. I'm gonna put you on to it. It's literally called a mouthpiece, but peace as in love and war.
Ah,
So I first discovered it because I bought one for my bone, but they sell them for joints and shit too. So like you could literally put the tip of a raw cone in there. Say you just so happen to be in a circle, and you know what I'm saying, you a germaphobe. You got this piece that you could put, you know what I'm saying, put the joint directly in, or put directly into the to the bone to the top of the bone, and you literally, you know what I'm saying. And they sell them shits with lanyards and everything. So I would look into some just again like this just investment and bringing back and brand awareness. I would look into some custom, you know what I'm saying, pieces like that. They might have be black with FreeDaGreen on it in green, like, and that could be,
right,
you know what I'm saying, that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother market that, I ain't seen nobody dive into yet. Like in many
right,
events
right.
right now, I'm just thinking of this on the fly, of course, because I'm having a conversation with you. I don't even think a lot of people know about that product as far as I'm pretty sure because it's a sustainable business. Like they popping since I seen them release, and they've been releasing more, pieces or whatever. But I never went to an event and seen one being used. So I know it's still a market of people to push that product to, and you know what I'm saying, yours at the same time, like putting people on game to that shit.
Yeah, that'd be that damn sure be fire. Listen, any help, is I'm welcome. I am not running away from that.
Yeah, Google that shit now. Mouth with and peace, as in love and like peace and love.
Yeah, I was looking on Amazon. form. I see something on here. I'm looking at them now. These shits blight though. Little blight, little filters. Come with a little cleaning brush and everything.
Nah, I don't know. I gotta damn. What's the name of that? I'm trying to think of the name of the shit that the product that's selling. It's something with an M. It's a lab. I still be getting texts from them and shit. Let me look at my phone right quick. Cause
Yeah, I see another one. Yeah, I see a couple of them in here. Damn, I ain't must know they had shit right there. Boy, bitch sell anything, bro. Bitch getting money on. If you think about it, bitch selling that shit. Damn. I don't blame him though. Get that money on, goddamn it. Shit. I damn sure would. Get ready to leave my ass. I'm tired and look at my chat, man. Chat ain't tired, man. Chat been riding out, man. Okay, getting that good game about the cannabis industry.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
go to Moose Labs, like the animal mooselabs.us. That's they website, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
.us, right?
Yeah,
All right, that's him.
yes, sir.
They got all kind of shit. Yeah, I seen some of those blocks right there.
Which
Like a lot of them that I'm seeing now is like a lot of them for the bong and stuff like that. Now I see one. I see one right now. Mouthpiece Mini. It's the Mouthpiece Mini. The ones that fit on joints and shit like that because they work best with like joints that you'll roll up and pipes. You know the pipes
ten
like
four
the
central copy 1216.
Sherlock Holmes used to smoke. So it says good to use with those. And I wish I could share my screen. Let me see if I can share my screen.
Go for Central.
Hmm? Yeah, I may be able to share my screen. What is it? Moose
10
knuckle?
4
I
central
mean,
copy 1216.
uh,
So,
it said moose knuckle.
this nigga here.
Moose labs.
10 4 central copy. That shit finally made it to the 4,000. 10 4 1217.
Y'all see my dog getting that bread early this morning.
Got to.
Ain't nothing wrong with that though. I'm just glad I got to get my ass up in the morning and go. So it's been kind of slow in a little period right now.
All right,
But
you are not Daniel. You can get this. You about to take dispatch. I'm gonna take my lunch. Lieutenant already on the floor. Make sure you fill that memo out. Tired of
see,
sleeping?
see,
Taking any substances that might make you tired of sleeping? ass nigga. Tell on you. Nah, he just gonna be a walking ass nigga.
Damn, I kicked myself out of the motherfucking screen. Lo, can you see the screen?
Nah, not yet. I'm getting my foot clock in. What you got now?
Let's see, I may have to bring it up.
I guess, man.
I don't see my goddamn screen with my share screen, but huh? Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to get y'all to Moose Lab. I almost said knuckle again. Yeah, they fucking with me with the move. What's up, low key in the house? We got low key in the house. I feel that. You see my dog, she own the promote.
10 for Central copy 1219. Central's on 21. Hold all traffic.
Okay, I'm sharing screen. Where the fuck is my screen? Let me see. Maybe right here. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting the screen share right for y'all. The fuck is that? See, I gotta get all this shit right, low, for a nigga to be faking. Nah, that ain't it. Okay, that's damn. My screen share still ain't came up here. Huh? Maybe because I got that goddamn game on. I thought maybe I still can do it with the game on, but maybe not. Low keys, how was your day? Well, how your morning been? Just getting up. Well, it's early. It's what 7 o'clock though? 8 o'clock? Like, that's big time for me. Like this, imagine the NFL game. You got to watch them bitches in the morning. Lo, how would you feel to watch NFL in the morning? Hello, Lo, you can hear me? Can you hear me in the chat?
Yeah.
All right, just making sure. I was like, damn. Okay, low key hit yes. Appreciate that, low key. They need to have something where you can, you post there to see the little thing. Damn, screenshot just popped up. Damn, that shit was faking with me, but he there though. He don't popped up on me. Let me see what I can do. Let's see. Okay, yeah, let's get this ad off of here. Oh, I should have said for the blunt. Okay, let's see what they got on here, man. We at Boost Labs checking out the filters for the mouthpieces for your joint. In case you smoke, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to put your shit on. You don't know what a bitch done did with that mind. So come here and get your son. know what I'm saying? So what's up, Low keys, that is. Low must have done went on mute on my ass. All right, let me stop screen sharing for this shit here.
Working.
Get back to the regular schedule program here on FreeDaGreen. We got a little GTA going on while we just sitting up here chilling, getting y'all some good game about the cannabis business. Whether you want to get in the business, but we ain't really get into that too much. But definitely about the recreational use, because we want
Yes,
y'all to smoke responsibly.
you got to
Please smoke
do the
responsibly.
mobile entries. Also, God, damn.
Although I got you.
I never said it was 10-8.
Damn, I thought it was pinned to the top all this time, but I got you.
But you're
Hold on.
in dispatch, it worked the same.
Let me put it right here for
The entire point is holding the traffic so we can conduct the conversation. Half the conversation got cut out, and then because um, so when I step out, you got just put the mobile reads in, and
there you go, low keys. I just dropped it in the chat for you. I thought it was pinned. It ain't pinned to the top. I thought it was pinned to the top. See, I said I got one pin. Okay, but here you go anyways though. Special VIP order. We got Uber links. Goddamn it, huh? We deliver Uber links while we smoking on the fat one. Then say, yeah, man, where you going? You want to ride today? Get in the back and let me take you upon the trip that you say you want to go on. Y'all, welcome to the stage. One of the homies to the show, to the fam. Too low motherfucking key. What's up, low key? I can't hear you. Yeah, it just had a camera, no sound. Your camera was only on, like no sound. Yeah, let me see this right here on beat.
You hear me?
I can hear you now. You loud and clear.
Free.
Yeah, what's up?
Do me a favor
no,
and
you ain't
check
no
Mm-hmm.
your
10-8.
check your IG.
All right.
Don't say nothing though.
Yeah, I got you. I ain't gonna put you out there. So how was your morning this morning? And all right?
I'm just now getting to work. I'm opening this. I'm by myself. I'm opening the store and stuff. So shit. But I'm here though. I ain't doing that. It's a light day.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. I got
What y'all on?
you. This time about the marijuana game, how we enjoy the recreational use of it. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. You put it in the air, you smoke every now and then. But you know what? Don't even say.
Me? You know
Yeah,
I don't smoke. Mm-mm.
that's, that would. But you are right with
I
the
be.
smoke though, right? If you around it, it don't choke you out.
I mean, yeah, 'cause a lot of my people that I'm around and that I know smoke. So yeah, I ain't got nothing against it. I just don't personally do it.
Right, right, right.
I told you I was scared of like I told you, swallowing smoke. That was enough for me to be like, fuck all that. Y'all can keep it. I don't want none of it. I don't want none of it.
the love, boy. Then no edibles, no nothing.
No. But people be eating them things like gummy bears. They don't. I don't know, but no, I don't do none of that.
Yeah,
But see,
and
I'm
they
like one of the ones to each his own, though. I mean, it's very,
mhm.
yeah. So I don't judge when it comes to that. So.
Me either. I don't judge either. Whether you don't smoke, I don't judge people that don't smoke. You know.
No, because I was raised around people. Yeah, I was gonna say I was raised around people that smoke, so that don't.
Yeah, as long as the smoke don't bother you, because some people can't take it. And I don't know why it smells so beautiful.
I guess it depends on what you smoking though. But when people be smoking shit like Newports and all that, no, I can't sit like.
Yeah, I can't take that either. Like I can't take cigarette smoke. And although I smoke Black and Miles, but I can't take the
That's
regular
different though.
Black
That
and Miles.
smell is different. Yeah.
Yeah, but if they smoke the original ones, the regular ones, I can't take that. But a wine, if someone smoke a wine around because that's the one I smoke, I'm all right with that. You know what I'm saying? So, but that regular one or a Newport, any type of cigarette, I be like, God damn. But we, I mean, who don't like that smoke? Like that's one of the sweetest smells that you can have from something burning. It's better than the incense. And you can smell that shit from a mile away. Low, you bite.
Okay.
Yeah. I had you on mute for a minute because I could hear you talking to whoever you were talking to, and I ain't, you know, want one of your customers to say the wrong thing, you know. And I fought that weed, and I'm like, what? It's let me put some gas in my car and come up there. See what he talking about. Hey, low key, did you ever see any of the screen tonight?
You say any other what?
The screen on Doc Show.
Mm, I don't know. I probably missed that.
We had a live one tonight. That thing was,
She want somebody, a person to
yeah, that thing
enter
was
because she
live
felt
tonight.
may be up to something suspicious. So she want all the entrances to be viewed. So
Yeah, he may have to pop his camera on and off so I know if he off mute. Yeah, so you missed the show tonight?
No, I was in there, but I probably missed the latter part of the show though.
Oh yeah. We ain't get off till about what? Maybe 5 o'clock? No, I think it was later than that because Doc went 12 hours.
Oh yeah, then I probably did miss that.
And it was live for at least 10 of them bitches. But it was great though. So what you got planned for the day? Hello?
One sec, free. Let me open up real quick.
All right, do you think? My bad. My bad. Back to y'all in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all staying by. Still fucking with a nigga all this time.
my
Got my
bad.
man, old man low back on. Now you good, you good, you good.
Man, I cleared for lunch, man. I'm still talking to me about work shit.
Yeah, I see the bit. Like they come to get some straightening. I'm like, okay,
Yeah, that's the downside of that supervisor shit. Niggas a regular worker. I ain't give a fuck what I had going.
yeah, cause not everybody gotta come to you for answers.
Bruh, I hate it. I just had a dude call me. told me he knew what he was calling to complain about didn't have nothing to do with me. He knew what answer he was gonna get. I had the answer. So what you call for? Well, I
Hmm.
wanted to know. Do you want to know? Because you just told me the answer that I'm gonna give you. So what was your purpose in calling me?
That's real. They just want to fuck with you, dog. You know, people want to be lazy. They like, shit, let me ask this nigga.
I don't know. So I didn't.
You broke up? You muted yourself? What happened? Lo, you still there?
Yeah, I'm
Chat,
here.
yeah. No, not well. You know, I got too low. My bad. Oh man. Even if I say I got too low, it's still you.
I was just to say, if you say too low and then you say low, I say it's a difference.
Right. But I was like, I got too low. Like just said too
Up
low.
here, yeah, up here.
Gotta make sure I say it. Either old man or low key. Or too low. Too low?
Too low. Yeah, too low.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, you too low. So when I say low,
You
oh,
talking to old
oh,
man low.
I'm talking to old man. Y'all got that chat? Okay, so now y'all know who I'm talking to too. Y'all been telling the chat, man. You gotta help me get that word out there, FreeDaGreen. They know anybody that support it, they gotta holler at them for me. Tell 'em, come on over here, let's go on and get this movement started. Get these laws changed, man. So people ain't gotta be the cops can't use that shit as an excuse to want to search your shit. Or just lock all these people up. All that much like the weed, what?
Hello.
$50. Yeah. Bitch go to
No,
jail for some.
I was hearing you, bro. I ran into my supervisor.
No, it's all
Was
good. It's
telling
all good.
was telling them about this goofy ass phone call.
Yeah, the chat we're holding it down. Just reminding them, you know, we need to get
See,
this shit right. So they
so
don't
I
be
ain't
putting
got
the
to
bitch
clock
in
in.
jail for no that's what they ask you.
I ain't got to deal with it. Boo.
Hey, I hope boy did a good job at church today. Cause if he played what he played on that
I
panel,
say,
he gonna get fired.
boy, they go hit him with holy water.
Yeah, they gonna get him up out of there.
Right in the eyes. Oh, that's a demon.
Fact. I'm telling you, I thought he broke the good tie and fell on top of that bitch, bro.
Oh, no,
The way
you ain't
that,
gonna tell them. Man. Thought somebody, somebody broke in the house. Hey,
What y'all
I was
talking
in
about?
this
What
big.
happened?
What's his name? Grump. That's
yeah,
it.
girl.
He was trying to give us a little guitar solo, and
It
yeah,
ain't yeah, it
that
didn't
shit
work
went
out that
all
way.
bad.
Yeah, it did. Like that shit sounded like shit.
I'm finna mute. I'm finna order some food.
Oh, so is that the one that had the good time that night on the panel? Like he couldn't
Yeah,
play it that night or something?
right.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
tonight he played it though.
Oh, okay.
I thought because when he was playing it, I wasn't looking at the screen. You know, I had my camera off. I was doing some shit, and I heard that shit. I thought a bitch had done broken a bitch out was throwing plates and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
What the hell?
I go back to the screen. This bitch playing a good time. I said, oh my god. Then he said he finna perform for the church. I said, oh no. Them people gonna think this a joke. I hope this ain't his first day, cause he gonna get fired. But he probably get back in tune when everybody else playing, and They probably got the cat on the drums. He could follow because he had a song playing and he was off beat now with the song.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Can I get a
I
bag?
mean, he was like way off beat. Like, say if the beat was in Miami,
He
that
was in
motherfucker was in
California.
Washington State. Yeah,
that
yeah,
That
he
nigga
way
said,
on
"What
the
if it
other
was in
side.
Miami?" What?
that
Yeah,
the beat was in Hong Kong.
yeah, that bit
I
was
told
far
him,
away.
I told him, you might want to work on rhythm first.
Yeah, it's about the rat
That's
bit the cord. Bitch, the rat would bite your fingers, bitch, while you were playing. Because your bitches were hitting right.
Low key, what's faking?
What's good?
Man,
Been here,
up here on the plantation.
not the plantation.
Which, yeah,
Yeah, I
I
just
got us.
yeah. It's put until I'm working my business and my business only, man. This shit the plantation.
no, I hear you. I just got in
Long,
too. Opening it.
as long as I'm subjected to have to adhere to somebody. Only thing is I'm a supervisor. I guess I'm an overseer.
I'm dead.
I get to sleep in the guest room at the big house.
Not the guest room.
I they gave
You
my
done
own
moved
barn.
up.
Yeah,
I
he
got
done moved up. He
I
get
got
a
my
big
own
piece of chicken
barn.
there.
Yeah,
With the big piece of chicken.
I ain't gotta eat the chitlins, nigga. I get a
That bitch get fried chicken. God
piece.
damn.
They gonna give me a piece of ham, goddamn. I
Bitch,
ain't
we
ate
still
pork in
we still
good.
out here eat chicken noodle soup from the broth of the bones, bitch.
I probably been out pork a collective of like 28 years.
Wait. I don't think I heard that right. Did you say
Mm.
you haven't had pork in 28 years?
I
Hey, is
say
my background loud,
I'm gonna
y'all?
say collectively. The longest as
Nah,
now has
nah,
probably
you
been like
good.
15. I did have some times where I relapsed.
Ah, damn. That's a long time without no ribs, bro.
They got beef ribs, man.
What about a fried pork chop?
Nah, man. They got turkey chops.
Oh man,
Turkey
they
chop.
tripping.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, turkey bacon, oh my
If
god.
you ever seen, I say this,
I ain't
turkey
gonna hold
bacon
you.
is
That
ass.
turkey bacon ain't good. Yeah, that
Nah,
ain't
that's what I
good,
just
boss.
said. That shit ass. But there's beef bacon.
Yeah,
Try beef bacon.
I've never
I,
had
I
that, so I'll look
me
into
So
that.
neither.
if
I
you
never knew
like,
they had it.
so listen to me. Most people when it comes to like pork bacon and they gripe with turkey bacon is it lose with turkey bacon don't have that same texture because it's super chewy for no fucking reason, and you don't get that like that little salt. You know what I'm saying that you get out of regular bacon. Beef bacon gives you all that.
Damn.
Okay.
So,
So
do you got to go to a specialty store to get that? Because I don't think I ever seen that shit on the shelf.
it probably in the grocery store and you ain't even paid attention. Don't get me wrong. It be like one brand that might that like one or two brands. Like I know y'all don't have Kroger's in Florida, do you?
No,
Yeah. So I'm trying to
we
think
got
because I don't know if
Audis.
I ever
We got
seen it in
Audis.
public. Audi's
What
probably
about
have it.
yeah?
They may have it. I'll look into it. Or just Google that shit and see what stores in your, you know what I'm saying, carry it. I know here Kroger got it and then like meat markets and stuff like that.
I thought they said red meat was worse than white meat. Cause pork white meat, right?
Pork is the other white, what they call it, the other white meat.
Oh, it's the Italian kind, huh?
So I'm gonna tell you my what my style outside from outside of a religious standpoint, if we just speaking scientifically, and while a lot of people do cut it out, or while a lot of issues that people have when it comes to eating it over years, pigs don't have sweat glands. So a lot of the toxins that they consume themselves, or that they, what I'm saying, or that they get either through their diet, or just being a animal and sustained to the laws of the land, whether it be disease or whatever it is, they don't have sweat glands, so a lot of their toxins are remain inside of their body.
There you go, Low,
So
trying to
that
fuck up my pork chop sandwich,
look,
bro.
Well, they say they got
God
like
damn.
the. They said that you can get the beef bacon at Walmart or like Albertsons and places like that.
mm-hmm, hmm
Mm. We got Walmart. We used to have Albertsons. They don't move them all
but
from down here. Audis took over from Albertsons.
so like some of my stuff, some of the stuff that I cut out of my diet and started with like somewhat religious beliefs, but moved into just scientific factors. And that being one with pork, you know what I'm saying? Think about just us as humans, like when we try to like lose weight or lose like certain like toxins, we sweat. We get, you know what I'm saying? Even with if you ever heard about like the things you can put under your feet that pull toxins, you know what I'm saying, from out of the body through the feet.
Mm-hmm.
Animals work the same, but you know what I'm saying, of course, with a pig not having sweat glands, also having you know what I'm saying, hooves, they don't have a way to discrete, you know what I'm saying, these toxins.
Damn.
So
That's probably why
you
them some
know,
bitch can eat pretty much anything, huh?
and they will and they do, which is another, you know what I'm saying, for me, that's just a growth side factor for me. No different than that's I look at the same with like scavengers. Like, so, the all the shit that scavenge the seafloor, that just eat parasitic shit. And so I try,
Oh man, Lord, don't tell me
I
you don't eat shrimp. You don't eat shrimps either.
nah, man.
No blue crab, snow crab,
None of that
king
shit.
crab.
I don't even
Oh
eat
my.
catfish or none of the no bottom feeders.
Now I'm with you on the catfish. Now I don't want no catfish with nothing.
Yeah, that
But
smell is too strong. Mm.
but a crab boil. Oh my goodness, with some pork sausages inside, some potatoes, some a boiled egg, corn. God damn, I'm going to sleep after.
I ain't trying to discourage you, man.
Oh, don't worry, you ain't, cause I'm already picky with the shit I eat. So the shit
That's the
I
fun.
eat.
That's the funny part, man. For you to be for the conversation we had. If if you had the knowledge I had, you'd be fucked up out here. You wouldn't be able to eat
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah. I'm glad, like, I don't get grossed out watching shit because I don't watch like them slaughterhouse videos. I'm like, God damn, they be dogging to me. Like, if you watch that shit'll make you think twice about eating it, bro. But me, I was like, fuck that shit though. But it'll get you.
Yeah.
So if a person halfway where I'm at, they may stop if they watch them, bro. Cause they, especially a cow, man, they be tossing them bitches around like they ain't shit.
Yeah.
I seen this one machine after they take them out, they push them in it, and it just roll them around and take all the skin off, bro. He be bare. I'm talking about all. It look like some brushes, and it just be spinning fast, flipping them over. It don't cut the skin or none of that though. It just take all that I guess hive. What cow have fur?
Mm-hmm.
I mean it he be bare, bro, onto my pink, and then they just move him to the next stage. But once he cut them open though, and and cut them steaks up out of them. I was like, God damn, I need to fire my grill.
I'm crying.
Yeah, I forgot all about that goddamn machine.
That
I was
nigga
like,
went.
nigga,
That man went from semi-gross to impressed.
facts. I said, boy, that's a sharp ass knife, bro. He cut the shit out that meat. Shit, let me get that filet mignon right there. Let me get that one.
I
That was a
remember
nice cut.
turkey chops hit. So
You say turkey chops.
yeah, that's
There you
pretty
go
much
again. Look, tripping. Wait, it be
if you
shaped like a pork chop?
it's a cutlet. So just like like bacon, right? Bacon ain't, but the reason you can have like turkey bacon and different kind of ribs is because the rib, and this is the cut of the meat more so than you know what I'm saying, than the actual animal. It's the way that it's cut and prepared. So shit, nigga, it's turkey ribs. Turkeys have ribs. So the only thing that make, turkey bacon is the way it's sliced. It's, you know what I'm saying, thinly sliced and come from like the same area on the turkey as it would, you know what I'm saying, on a pig. Um, if you ever seen and pay attention now, you'll see when you go to the grocery store, you look in that section, it's always a small ass section for the turkey. They call turkey cutlets.
Okay.
And that's what they use them, you know what I'm saying, make chops. It's literally like the same size and kind of cut, you know what I'm saying, as pork chops. And you can flour, you can season, flour and batter, you know what I'm saying, batter them bitches up and cook them just like you would a pork chop.
I know you probably eat sauce, right? Chicken, well, chicken sauce.
Mm, I haven't. I would.
Yeah, chicken sauce. I don't fuck with the pork sauce. I don't. If they put tails in that bitch, ears, and all that
But
shit, I don't.
that's a
None of
like,
that.
yeah, but that's a Florida staple. We don't really
Mm-hmm.
have that here. Unless like only time we get stuff like that is when people come, you know what I'm saying, bring it from their hometown. Well,
Damn.
I do know it is it's something I seen. It's somebody from down there that be coming up here and selling that shit.
Yeah, it
That's the
is.
only reason why I even know about it, wouldn't even know what it is.
Yeah, that's like normal around here. South.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's normal, but everybody can't fix it. So certain
Type,
people
yeah,
like certain people south and shit.
yeah.
We got people around here that sell peanuts, bro. We got like peanut food trucks that just sell boiled peanuts.
That's crazy.
And I'm talking
I
about, and
mean,
they
that's a
what?
thing here, but you usually find it in like gas stations and shit.
Yeah, you find the ones in the gas station shit, but they either gonna be regular or Cajun.
Yeah,
But them food truck, they got salt and
like
vinegar,
with the flavors and shit. Yeah,
right?
Salt and vinegar.
Oxtail,
shit. I'm
but
allergic to peanuts, so
yes.
that
Oh my
crazy. You
god.
ain't named shit I can eat yet.
Damn, low. And I'm picky.
I
Yeah,
can't
both of
help
Too
what I'm
y'all a
low.
little
allergic
picky.
to.
Too low.
Both
You
of y'all.
hear him? He say I'm picky.
Yeah, I was just gonna go back to that.
Like damn.
You might have a point. You, you
It
may or
seems
may
like we
not
need
have a point.
special areas at the cookout for y'all,
Hmm.
Well, I just don't want the onions and bell peppers and shit.
and the
But
mayo
See,
and
that
the
crazy,
ketchup
yeah,
right?
touching your stuff.
okay,
I
you
make I
got me.
I I
You
make
got me.
some like grade A award winning type baked bean, man. But I put the onions and peppers in my shit too. So
Yeah, see, but I love baked beans, so I could deal with picking that out. I'll pick them out
Low,
and
do
I'll
you
put
put
them
ground
bitches
beef
in the
in it?
microwave.
yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, yeah, okay. You got the reward. 'Cause I love baked beans with that ground beef in it. Damn.
Hey man,
Yeah, it definitely makes a difference.
Yes, it do.
I don't bullshit with them either, man.
I don't know, Lo.
Yeah,
I might have to come visit home. You gotta fix me a plate.
I'm telling
yeah,
you.
yeah. Fix two, goddamn it. You like the barbecue low?
I ain't really got into barbecuing like that. I like barbecue, but I ain't myself just had the time to like put into like learning the barbecue. You know what I'm saying? Like I would know how to maintain the grill and stuff like that, but I, I kind of always left that up to people like more on that pit master type vibe.
Right, right, right,
I
right.
used to love
Like
that show.
I'm more of the like the prep, you
Mm.
know what I'm saying? Prepping and doing the sign. Like I can marinate, you know what I'm saying? I can marinate meats, create marinades, dry rubs, and all of that stuff.
Yeah, that's the key to the barbecue. That dry rub.
Yeah.
Absolutely, because I done had some flavorless barbecue before. I didn't even know that was a thing, but
Mm-hmm.
I definitely have had it.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, hell
Just
no.
like they just throw the meat on the grill. Fuck it. The coals will season it. Like, no, player.
Mhm.
And at the same time, I attempted to try potato salad with grapes. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, that sounds
I
Wait,
super
don't
wait,
know.
great.
wait. Wait, what? Grapes?
Grapes, the purple grapes.
Mm-mm. The only
Yeah, that one.
the
That wasn't
the
it.
the the only kind of salad I done with grapes where it wasn't bad was like a chicken salad. I had it like with a chicken salad.
Oh no, that's
And
different though. It do taste. I
man,
just feel like the grapes complement the chicken.
yeah, now it do because you got like certain things like the acidics and the salty, you know what I'm saying, things in
Yeah,
the grape help balance it.
absolutely,
Mm,
absolutely.
mm. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Chicken salad got
Um,
mayonnaise in it, right?
Here
yep.
you go. Remember we
Yeah,
talked about that. You said you couldn't have none.
yeah, yeah. I can't. I'm sorry.
So, what
Hey,
alternative do you use for in place of those things like that? Like, if you wanted chicken salad, what would you use in place of the mayo?
man, you mean your hamburger be dry as hell.
Now I'm gonna put mustard on it. I love mustard.
Did you
I
hear what
eat
I said,
mustard.
freaks?
Yeah, yeah. I'm saying here because if I'm gonna make a chicken sandwich, it's just gonna be poor pieces of chicken on some bread with some mustard and probably lettuce and tomato.
Okay, so you're gonna make it like a sandwich, not actually
Yeah,
like a whole bowl of. Okay, I
spread.
see what you're saying.
Right,
Gotcha.
right.
Okay.
So I wouldn't eat no tuna fish, no none of that.
Damn.
Ooh.
Lo, do you like salmon croquettes? Or you know how to make them?
A- Absolutely love 'em. I've only made them once,
What? Yeah, I love them
but
too.
um,
Mm.
some stuff I've always kind of left to the people that was like, like now with me having kids and shit, and I'm starting to cook, and now I'm like I've lost elders and shit. I'm having to cook certain stuff that only they cooked, or I always kind of left up to them just because they were just so good at it. Like,
Good at it,
certain,
yeah.
yeah, it was certain shit. Like, if my big mom, like I just cook, and lasagna is one of my favorite dishes in the world. I just cooked the lasagna for the first time probably 2 years ago, but
How did it come out?
I you know what I'm saying, that because my I was so accustomed to my that being my what my big mama did. Like if I had a taste for it, I'm telling her, she know, like on my birthday she probably finna make me a lasagna. So that's just something I just never touched. Not that I wouldn't know how to cook it or be able to learn. I just kind of left certain stuff to, you know what I'm saying, to the elders. Even with the baked beans, like once I stopped, even with what I cook with my baked bean recipe, that came from my mom. So like once I left, you know what I'm saying, that nest and wasn't getting it from her, I started cooking what I seen and, mimicking what taste I remember and got it and did it until I could, until it tasted like, what I was in love with.
accustomed to. Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
that's the same. It was
yeah.
like that with my big mama too. So some of the baked beans, the salmon croquette, those were things that big mama did as well. So yeah, I get it. I get it.
But can you make them crow crack? That's the question.
Me? Yeah, I can. I mean, it's not dead on to what how she did, but I think it's damn near close. So
Man, I love
How
some
y'all
of the
make
crow
them?
cracks.
Oh yeah, y'all just take it. How y'all make salmon croquette?
You basically taking the salmon, typically like the canned salmon. You adding, if you depend on what you do, you add like onions, green peppers,
green peppers, yeah.
and then depending on what you use, some folk use breadcrumbs or like the panko, like it just depend on I don't know everybody. I just seen that side different as
Yeah, they
far
use
as
like
that
the
part.
eggs, the panko
Yeah,
breading
you
because
use
it
an
helps it
egg.
to
Yeah,
stick together. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
The egg, not only do the egg help it stick together, it also because salmon is such a tough texture, you know what I'm saying, when it's
Mhm.
cooked, it helps with
Yes.
that. It helps it make it a easier bite,
Mm.
so to speak. Because that's like think of like it's the difference in eating say you was to take a actual piece of steak and make a burger. That's gonna be a tough ass chew because of the kind
Right.
of cut that a steak is. You know what I'm saying? Opposed to a steak burger, which is a grounded form of beef, you know what I'm saying, versus a straight out. So it's the same concept with salmon.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
You know what I'm
Gotcha.
saying? You kind of making it that grounded form to where it's gonna be easier on the bite. Cause
Yeah, my
that's how I
mom
always
used to
looked
make
at it.
that, but I never used to eat them.
What?
I,
You miss some good eating, man.
I like when she made the cornbread in the frying pan though.
Oh man, yeah, yeah. I love that shit too.
You fuck
Man,
with it
got
too,
them
though.
whole cakes and shit. Yeah,
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 you
for
say
sure.
Yeah.
in the cast iron?
The
In the
cat
Yeah.
yeah.
got to be the
Only
cast
my
iron.
grandmama could do it. Yeah, only my grandmama could do it the way I like it.
Yeah. Them things that I make them.
Lo, did you ever have the pecans, or however y'all want to say it, with the butter and stuff in the oven? Like pick them out the yard and crack them open and put the butter and salt and stuff on there?
No, that sound amazing because that's crazy. But we definitely used to pick I definitely used to pick pecans out the yard, but I was just
Yeah,
eating
me
them. I
too.
was eating them raw.
Yeah, we used to put a little butter or sugar or salt on them and crisp them in the oven.
Man, that sound
That's the
good as
type of stuff
hell.
I miss. Yeah, I miss that.
That sound good as hell.
Yeah, well, they sell them like at our fairs and shit like that. Roasted
Yeah.
pecan. Them shits is good though. But they put the sugar and the cinnamon and all that type shit on it.
And see,
And
oddly enough, that's one of the only kind of like uh nut like things I can consume because I can't eat none of the other shit. Peanuts, walnuts, cashew.
oh
Are you
man, this
allergic to
man
them?
said cashews. Oh my goodness, not the
Yeah,
You
yeah,
cashews.
I'm a
allergic to them, Lo?
yes.
Dang. Yeah, I love almonds. My go-to are almonds.
How bad are you allergic to them? Are you allergic to the touch or you have to
You need an
consume it?
Epic pen? Low.
You might be answering this radio.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, probably.
His audio going in and out.
Am I reconnected?
Yeah, you
Hold
you
on.
sound good now.
Are
Well,
you
you ready to
EpiPen
pull up?
allergic?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, if he EpiPen allergic, he don't need to be around nowhere around it.
Yeah, yeah, that's real though. Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's
I had
good.
an allergy. Like I did an allergy panel, and I had an allergy to milk. But they say you can outgrow the allergies. I went back, and then it was lower, and then the next time it said I wasn't. So I was like, that's weird.
Damn. Like I
Wait.
don't think I'm allergic. Shit. I never. Well, I'm so picky. I probably don't even know.
Absolutely, you probably eating all the right stuff for yourself.
Right. I don't pick like I don't
Boy.
like that. Yeah, I can't.
You like salad?
Love salad.
What's your favorite dressing?
I'm on the string now.
No dressing.
On
I
free
eat my
on
salad
free
Wait,
to
plain.
okay,
green
so
feet. Now
wait a minute.
it
So you
moved
just
so
eat
but
lettuce?
they was still going. That boy hit right on the 12 hours.
Yeah. Lettuce, tomatoes, cucumbers, the carrots. I can put some egg in it, some meat, ham, turkey, chicken.
But no
What you
dressing.
Uh,
what
the
y'all
Not
on
even
only
a
that
only
time?
balsamic vinaigrette.
now
Hey,
I can
that
do the
shit will
balsamic.
spice a sandwich up, boy. If you
The
know, you
balsamic?
know. Yes, the balsamic.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree.
If
Put
you
a little
know,
seasoning.
you know. Oh shit, free to green.
Low,
You
you
got
real bad, low.
I'm
Low,
real bad. I'm a
your audio
refresh.
fucked up, low. Low, your
Yeah, it's
audio is fucked.
delayed. Is it delayed? 'Cause
Somebody say hello.
hello,
Yeah, yours messed up too.
Yo,
mine.
Yeah, you sound like a rat.
I sound
That might be
crazy now.
you.
You said, it's real happy.
Yeah, I think your
Sound like the
internet
little
kind
rats
of.
off the cartoon. Hold on, let me see something. Let me drop you down and bring you back up. Let me see if that works. Hold on.
Can y'all hear me?
Can I get a microphone check?
I said I had a praying grandmother.
No, I can't hear
Can
nothing
you
at
hear
all. I
me?
can't even hear you either, low. Old man.
That's
Damn,
you then, free. You messing all stuff up.
I know, right?
Yeah, I hear nobody.
Yeah, that's you, bro.
And I see the audio level working good, but
Nah,
You might need to
man.
drop down and come back.
yeah, I can't see nothing.
Drop
Yeah, if I'm
down and
talking
get your
loud,
eagle
y'all.
on.
Yeah, I can say if I'm talking loud,
Good
y'all let me
morning,
know
Miss
because
Mello. Good
I can
morning.
hardly hear in my left ear, so I'll probably be trying to talk loud.
Can you hear me, Loki?
God damn, what done happened to my audio?
Yes, I can hear you.
So is him.
Microphone check,
You
microphone check.
you need a freedom mic.
We hear you, free.
Y'all hold down.
God said
Hello?
no. Go on and get down.
Miller,
Hello?
can you hear
Crying.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
now I can hear you. What type of software is
Can
this?
y'all
I'm
hear
used to
each other?
StreamYard.
All right, hold on.
Yes.
Old
I can
man
hear
low.
you.
I'm gonna ask if you can hear me. Old man low, talk.
Oh, she gone.
I can hear you.
Okay, I can't hear y'all.
Can
Hold on.
you
Let me drop. It may be on my end. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna come back.
we've been trying to tell you that.
I'm dead.
Mm, Find out that boy here on the Game Boy.
How's your day going so far, love?
I can't complain. Just trying to get it on out the way, man. Anytime I hit the plantation, I just be thinking about how much I can be doing for my own shit.
I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah, I be in my head all day. That's my only thing. I don't be want to take away my task or what I'm doing for somebody else because they are paying me, so it is important. But
Hello, can y'all hear me
No, I
now?
get that. Oh
I
yes,
can
Lord,
can you
yeah, we
hear
hear
us?
you.
Is the question.
can you hear me?
No,
Can't
she's
nobody.
going in and
Damn, I
out.
can't hear nobody. The
You
fuck?
sure you ain't going deaf?
Not
Yeah, I
that.
can't.
Be nice. His birthday coming up.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on. To the chat. I can't hear nobody.
Might have to get that boy one of them AIDS, man. Might be that time, man. Get you a life alert.
Oh
Next.
Lord. You remember them commercials back in the day?
I
Them
am,
old
I'm
girl, I'm
falling
falling and
and
Y'all
I
I
check
can't
the
can't
get
get
chat,
up.
up.
chat. And that way I
Yeah, I
know you hear
remember
me. Could be on my end.
that. Help me, I'm falling and I can't get up. I said I had a praying grandmother.
Free.
God damn, why I can't hear nobody? The fuck?
He, he might need to disconnect his headphones too and reconnect them or something too.
Or refresh the whole page.
Absolutely.
I mean, this is fucking crazy.
You're
Refresh,
right, Free.
refresh.
Let me try.
You need to free your browser. Go for Central. 10 for Central copy. Ooh. Yeah, man, I'm working dispatch.
How is doing something like that? Is it fun?
Anything,
Like
anybody,
does
can
the time
anybody
go
hear me
by
now?
fast? Yes.
Yeah, y'all probably can hear. Hold on.
It can. It depend
One
on,
more
I
trick
guess,
up my sleeve, y'all. One more trick up my sleeve. I don't know what the hell done happened.
I guess it depend on the shift you work.
One more trick up my
Uh,
sleeve. I may have to reset the other one. Well, let me reset my laptop because I got two windows open. It may be the problem.
I said I had a praying grandmother. I don't know why that stuck in my head.
Were you listening to that? Where'd it come from?
Absolutely. I've been waiting to stick it in. Uh, no, I don't know. It just been in my head. I do that. I tend to do that,
Hey, if y'all
and
can hear me, check the private chat. Well, I guess you can't.
we got to sit here for smoke signal because we can hear them. We can't just
I
tell
mean,
you.
we can't even write in the
Yeah, and I ain't got the phone in my hand. I can't do
I got
nothing.
it. I got it.
Mm.
Damn, but I can't hear y'all though. That's crazy.
Tell them I'm gonna send a smoke signal.
Hold on.
I finna say low key. I think for me, one of them things where it's like I gotta go hear it. If I think about it like that, it just be on my head till I actually go and hear it, like a song or something.
No, I get you.
And it's like it's gonna bother me. It'll be on my end until I actually go and hear or see or whatever it is I'm thinking about. Even with like movie lines, I'm like, it's probably time for me to go watch that movie. I ain't seen it in a minute.
What's your favorite genre of movies?
Ooh, I don't know. I'm I don't know if I got a favorite genre, so to speak,
Okay.
because I kind of like everything. So it's like even if I was to give you my like list of my top movies, it nothing is in like the same genre, so to speak.
Okay. Okay.
If I had to give a overall, I would say comedy.
Okay. I can see that with you.
Cause
I can see that.
I probably like more comedies than anything, but I watch everything.
Well, I'm a horror person, but movies ain't scary like they used to be. And so I like suspense
They
though.
they ain't not. I like suspenses too for sure. I like them like psychological thrillers and shit.
Make you think.
Yeah, or just like
Hmm.
or flip like flipping in the end where you like, oh, that was
Yeah, it's a
crazy.
complete twist of what you would have thought the outcome would have been. Yeah.
Yeah, so like a Shutter Island or something. I don't know if you familiar
Oh,
with
you know
that.
what? That was one of my movies. Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back in business now. I can hear y'all now. And I got
That
fucking echo.
that boy sound like he talking in a can on
Yeah, or the fan.
the back of
Damn, let me drop
F-150.
down. I gotta come back.
what came back on the walkie-talkie. Onto my confident too. Yeah, I'm back.
I'm back.
Sounded like a Dixie cup. That boy had the can with the string. Crying. Oh, I had a praying grandmother. Go for Central. 10-4 Central copy. I'm sorry. Y'all I ain't gonna be able to keep muting. Y'all just gonna have to be at work with me.
I was finna say it's light though. It ain't like you constantly talking.
Yeah. Yeah, why like that's why I like typically I'd be in the box like if we was in like a super active chat just to be respectful for what everybody got going on and talking about. Cause this shit can get active out of nowhere.
I'm still regular. I'm on
Yeah.
It,
beat now.
Wait, what
we'll
you over
take it.
there? What you
We'll,
do?
we'll
Yeah.
take it, man. You good, man.
Come as you are.
Sound like you at
Sunday.
a
I'm like, well,
sound like
damn,
you
why I
work. Sound like you at
can't
a
hear
at
me?
a at a carnival.
Talk
Waiting to get
what?
on a
Yeah,
ride.
it sound like
Absolutely.
yeah. You talking in the back of a generator.
That's Toski's fault. That that's
No,
you what
that
you
ain't. What does it
talking
got
about
to
them.
do?
I'm
You the one who talking about
I'm
them goddamn
crying.
roasted pecans that be at the fair.
You brought that up
No,
to my at the fair. I said in the oven. You went to the fair with it.
that's true.
Yeah, but if you wouldn't have brought the pecans, I wouldn't have thought about the fair.
No, no.
Hey, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh my gosh. What the hell?
Pun intended. That's fair.
Yeah, he gonna get it. Make sure we get it
Uh,
off him. Get the smoke off
I'm
him.
crying, boy. That boy came back connected to a
Fast
can.
with it.
Yeah, nah, he got that one out real quick.
Yeah, I still hear an
Mm.
echo on my side
Yeah, cause
or a
it sounds
delay.
like you talking on something that take quarters.
Not the payphone.
Go for 204.
That goddamn road.
Ten four two oh four copy. God damn it.
Oh, I
All right,
see.
let
Wow.
me find that. Say I had a praying grandmother.
Damn, now I can't hear you.
See, we can hear you now really well, and now you can't hear us.
Crazy.
Yeah,
We can hear you really good. However, you were just a second ago.
I know it, but when I get like that, then I can't hear y'all. Now what?
Did
Hold
you
on.
That's why I
change
said
something?
we'll take it, man. Or just add some more
to
quarters.
set it on my audio, but like now I can't hear y'all. I'm making them go to my let me reset this shit, bro. Turn these fuckers off.
Say I had a praying grandmother.
Lo, you can
Oh, shit.
sing?
Hell nah.
Oh, okay.
I can hold a tune. But I had to learn that because I write. So I used to write songs and stuff for people. So I had to start um, well, that's one downside I could say to smoking. I had a better singing voice before I started smoking in puberty and shit. But I did start working on like holding tunes to be able to like do reference tracks and stuff when I ghostwrite songs.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Store manager. Central place in a 21. Hold on, traffic. Ain't trying to put me to work today, goddamn it.
Your avatar, did you create it?
Yes, ma'am. You see 770-828. Hey,
What? Welcome back,
I got
Free.
a
Can you hear
What
us?
I done did, I done definitely fucked it up. Y'all can hear me?
Yes.
No, definitely fucking up. 'Cause I see my shit hitting saying that I'm up. Man, this some bullshit. Why is it hating on me today?
Just get back on the other way, Free.
Man, even this setting ain't working out.
Oh man, hello, hello, hello. Now I can't hear nobody. Freedom mic. Oh, there goes somebody.
Yeah, I was like, what happened? It got completely quiet.
Well, I had to mute because I had to place a phone call. So Central is 10-8. 10 for Central, Pappy. Ouch. I guess Free one catching on to that. I'm trying to mute so I can handle business.
No, he
So
did because I know he said you was at work.
now I'm saying, but at one point, like I'm talking to customer, he like, low, hello, low.
Oh.
I'm like, shit, bro. Uh,
Yeah, it's kind of slow
hey,
today where I'm at, so I'm a little chilling right now.
right timing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Sunday. You know, everybody be trying to
yeah,
relax. If
yeah.
they ain't at church, they relaxing or something, getting ready for the week.
Same thing. I mean, shit, I do security at the mall, so
I used to do security some years back. I used to do security too.
For real.
Yeah.
I ain't never, I don't know. I think my mom did that shit for the long. My mom still do security. It's like the longest, that's the longest job I did on, aside from when she was at the airport. But I think she did security there too, shit. But she like a federal security guard now, so she she worked like federal buildings, so that could be like the social security, you know what I'm saying, building or
That's dope. That's
yeah.
cool. Yeah, because I mean, that's kind of the path I wanted to take. Like, I wanted to do law at first. So that's kind of what
Mm-hmm.
my background, education background. I wanted to be a lawyer. And then I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I don't know. I wanted to be a paralegal. Then I'm like, okay, I want to do work with juveniles. So I wanted to be a correctional. So I just kind of went from different things, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Hey man. Until you figure, what's exactly for you.
yeah. It just took a
It's
while.
it's dope though, because we now at a point where it is like things are so accessible and obtainable. We don't have to box ourselves to anything, you know.
Yeah, but I would say it's gotten like that over time. But I think, you know,
Yeah, 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 for sure.
yeah, back then it
You
wasn't
had to
like this.
be,
Like constantly,
yeah,
everything is constantly evolving now. So it's just like it is so many things
hmm
that you can do.
you
Yeah.
had to know what you wanted back in the day. Yeah. And it was like a lot harder to obtain degrees or get certified in certain shit. So yeah, people were pretty,
Absolutely. And then they wanted you to come with so much experience, like depending on where you're at, they want you to
yeah.
come with it. It's like, well, damn, if you don't
E-
give me a
e-
job, how am I gonna have the experience to do
exactly.
what I'm
So
trying to
now
do?
now we in the era of the entrepreneur. So
Yeah.
of course,
Yep.
it's still certain fields to where you have to go through these, you know what I'm saying, these certain loopholes and certain standards to in order to proceed. But man, I'd be damned if I tie myself to anything and it just don't sit with my energy or what I exactly I want to do.
Yeah, I get that.
Now that it's an option, you know what I'm saying. I can't gauge your age or whatnot, but um we at a point where we in like a sweet spot as far as to coming off of old school standards, but still being in a
Hmm.
space to where we understand like the new, you know what I'm saying, the new normalcies and the new advancements, so to speak.
And I think that's good too, because when you have children, you better help them gauge what they like, let them know like they don't have to be boxed into one particular thing either.
Ab,
Like letting them know
ab,
their options.
ab, absolutely, absolutely. And in a point, and we at a point where it's not far fetched for a kid to, not only like know what they're doing or I mean, know what they want to do, but to already start creating opportunities for themselves to see if
For
that's really their
themselves.
thing. And
Yep.
like if a
Yep.
kid wanted to see themselves as wanted say they wanted to be a baker, they can literally start cooking, you know what I'm saying? It ain't something they got to wait
With the
and
easy
go to wait to
bake.
go to school. You know what I'm saying? They can literally start now. Not only start now, they can start developing their brand as a chef
A
or
young
as a
entrepreneur.
future
Yeah.
future
So
chef. Go for
yeah.
Central. 10 for Central copy. But yeah, so that's beautiful, man. That's something I definitely want to start getting into with my kids early. Like if soon as
Well,
I
I know with my
see
son, he was like really into, gaming. And then, when the pandemic happened, I'm like, he was trying to do it, but I'm like, if you're gonna do it, you can't half ass at it. You have to read
mm-mm,
about the YouTube guidelines so you don't get strikes and so you understand it. So he went from, 100 and something channels when he was younger to like 2 years later to getting 2,000 subscribers and taking it more
mm,
serious and just
yeah,
seeing the difference in that short period of time. But I told him because you put in the work. So you get what I'm
yeah,
saying? When I see they're gonna work towards something that they're telling me they want to do, I'm gonna support it
for
completely.
sure. For sure.
Yeah. So Yeah, and sometimes that's all they need, just knowing that they have your support, the motivation, and you know, that's how it normally go. And
Yeah,
so
I
now he loves
mean,
computers and everything. So now he's going to school for software and engineering. So he wants to do computer science and all of that. So it's just like it goes along with what he likes to do. He's into computers, he's into gaming,
the
he's
switch
into,
is on.
all of that.
Nah, that's for sure. That's for sure. You know, not that I had parents that was like disencouraging, because I had very like encouraging parents, so to speak. But well, my dad passed, but um just the time frame, like some of the stuff that I seen myself doing or wanting to do, it wasn't like known to be like a tangible thing. Like I said, I've always been into the arts, so me
Hmm.
wanting to be an artist, a painter, even when I started getting into music, like um in that era, like I was born in '85, so when I got to of age to express certain, you know what I'm saying, certain desires, it was still looked at as far fetched.
No, I get that. Okay.
So I didn't get that overall like support that I could have used. You know what I'm saying? So just in the understanding of that, I make sure I exert it to I'll make sure I exert it to my children.
But do you
Microphone
feel
check
like
one two
because of
one
the
two.
times,
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I can hear y'all now too and shit. I had to reset my fucking phone.
I'm
Damn.
crying. What
Y'all
you
go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
what you were saying?
No, because when you were saying it was seeming like it was far fetched, is it you felt like it was far fetched, or because of the generation like back then, like the elders, or however you want to put it, felt like it was something that wasn't
Um,
easily
a mixture
obtainable?
of
So,
a mixture of the two. Okay, so
okay.
when I started first started like taking an interest to music and wanting to like do music, and it was like very early, like wanting to rap and like do music. It still was looked at as, because prior to what Bow Wow was like the first like kid rapper, like, but before that it was like, you know, and even with him, you still talking about like one or two people, you know what I'm saying? That, so it still looked like some of a dream, but it looked possible, but it didn't look like something that was so tangible, as opposed to now. Because even then, and especially in that time frame, you had to actually know somebody with a
Know
studio.
somebody. Hmm.
Yeah, you actually had to know people and know certain, you know what I'm saying, certain things. And because it seemed so far-fetched to me, I wasn't very verbal about certain aspirations, you know what I'm saying? And come to find out, when I did started like being able to do music on my own and going to school for it and get my own equipment and stuff, my dad, when he found out that I was doing music and whatever, I ended up finding out that he had ties and connections, you know what I'm saying, to some people that were doing music, but I'd have never knew that just because of the temperament of where society was, or and you know what I'm saying, that tangibility.
Okay.
So on one end it was just it was a mental blockage of what I felt was obtainable, and secondly it was one of those closed mouths don't get fed type things, because I didn't share this, you know what I'm saying, early, I probably missed out on the opportunity to start earlier. But yeah, if you think about now, like again, then you had to know somebody, and we're talking about equipment costing no less than 20,000,
Mm, mm.
opposed to today, I can take $2,500 and create a quality setup in order to record. 10
Free you
4
there?
Central Copy, 1332.
Free.
I don't know where that boy went.
Free.
He trying to get free from the mic problems. Free the mic. And that boy disappeared for real. This I'm, I'm crying. Damn, what's the located?
Yeah, he probably done stepped away for a second.
Yeah, my bad. I was on mute, man. I had to put the phone on mute and went in the house right quick. My bad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I said. He probably
he
stepped away for a second.
he had the flush.
Exactly, exactly. So I ain't want all that noise to be hitting the
he,
microphone and shit.
he ain't want us to hear the splashes and shit. It's cool.
Yeah, so let me hit mute right quick.
I'm crying.
Uh, yeah, make me some grits in there.
Man, I ain't had breakfast in so long.
I ain't no
And the
big
funny thing,
breakfast person.
I
I
ain't
won't
big
eat it for
on it, but I
breakfast though.
enjoy it.
Well, not doing breakfast time. I say it like that. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
but that's how I am too. Like for breakfast, I really don't want it.
And then I used to work at Waffle House, so
how
that
was
should
that?
also uh yeah. I call it the Awful House.
It's a wild moment.
Uh, but me, I'm a person that whatever I like work or do, I find a way to master it. So go for Central. 10-4 Central
Yeah,
copy.
I bet you don't have some rough nights at the Waffle House.
Yeah, that's why I
Man,
was like, how was that?
yeah, yeah, man. Sometimes you gotta beat somebody the fuck up so they understand that this this uniform ain't handcuffs.
You know, that's where all the drunk people coming at night after the club, all the.
Uh, Boy, I'm talking about hammered.
Y'all be the only thing open, huh?
That's the issue.
Yeah, don't y'all? They be having, don't be having like IHOP and stuff like that, but people just choose to go to the Waffle House.
10-4 Central copy, 1336.
That's how we had it down
Yeah.
here. You could either go to IHOP, well, yeah, yeah, IHOP or Denny's.
I think people
Yeah,
choose Waffle House to the capacity that they do because it's like it's because it's unconformed, so to speak. Like, and so you talking about somebody that's drunk or coming from that after club scene type situation is you would feel more comfortable going somewhere where that's kind of normalcy
Uh-huh.
versus going to IHOP or something and feel like somebody looking at you crazy. Central on the 21, whole lot of traffic.
Yeah, it kind of got a different,
Yes, sir.
different feel to it than when you in.
what game you playing,
That
Free?
GTA.
I can't tell because
Uh,
you got low on the
Um,
screen.
oh shit.
You
God,
said she has
damn,
on
bro.
black shorts and a gray t-shirt. Okay, black
Actually,
leggings
that's my
and a gray
son
t
playing.
short hair. Okay, I'm gonna alert my officers. Did you see what direction she went in after leaving your store? Okay. Okay. This she just seem
Oh,
older.
switch
You
up.
got an age range you may think she's in. Okay.
And
Uh-huh. Like unkept kind of. All right. Let me get that description out. No problem.
there we go. GTA 5.
Central is 10, Nate.
Oh, okay, okay.
Attention all interior officers. Well, attention all officers. We have a report from my toy chest involving a number one female, probably in their mid to early 20s. Last seen with wearing a gray t-shirt and black tights. It was reported that they were screaming at customers inside the store and making idle threats. Said that something she seemed to be very disoriented. She was last seen going towards H&M. Well,
So what you in the
yeah,
mall?
there y'all go. Yes, she was just talking about some what be going on. That's a chill day. Go to that real quick.
Hey man, I was gonna say who over there with the t-shirts and the panties on, but I heard you say tights. Then you said she just got t-shirt t-shirt on. Is all
Oh,
I heard the first time. I was like, wait a minute.
So what's that? A mall or like an outlet or something?
mall.
You want them rough mall?
That description again, guys. It's a number one
Sound like it. Hello.
female.
Too
Gray,
low.
I'm sorry, gray t-shirt, black tights, described to have short hair, maybe a couple of inches, and looks a tad unkept.
He tried to be nice. He tried to be
I,
nice.
I say a nappy headed hoe.
He said it's a tad bit unkept.
Because when he
I don't
described it,
even
was
want
like it seemed like her hair was kind of sticking up in the back. Yeah, I said,
a tad bit, a tad bit.
but see, it's Sunday, bro. I can come in here and don't about nothing take place because it's Sunday. Everybody don't chill. But there's always, even with what she on, it's like afternoon behavior. This usually when I'm gone. This the shit I hear about from the other shift.
Not today. You hands on with it.
Some bullshit is what it is.
They got him today.
Disrupted my peace. I already didn't get to smoke. I came in a bit sober.
And it ain't even August. It ain't
Yeah, all
even
y'all. You
August.
said it ain't August. All y'all
Yeah, it ain't
birthdays
even
coming up.
August.
So yours is the 15th. With Doc's the 7th. When is his?
I
All
think
y'all
he the
Leos.
I, I think he the 12th.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I think he is the 12th. Cause we like just a couple of days apart. It'll be Doc, Gibbs, then me.
10 for a central copy. Also, 210. You step inside of my toy chest and just to see if you can get any
I
further
ordered the
details.
big raw 24 channel, big 24-inch raw cone.
You said what?
Uh,
Free?
I ordered a 24-inch raw cone.
Oh, who?
roll a 2 foot blunt.
It
Oh, okay.
say
You know, you gotta educate me.
I say that
Yeah,
sound like some freaky shit to somebody that don't know what you talking about, bro.
I
Yeah, I was
do.
like, wait a minute.
Listen,
She like a
and on the box it says the 24-inch challenge. I'm like, hey, bro,
hey
hey.
yo,
Yeah, that's what I
and
was like.
look, and the
I
word
ain't,
raw
I ain't ready. Yeah, I ain't ready. What? What are you talking
20
about?
24 inch raw. What?
Yeah, and then when I said it earlier, when we was talking, I said it earlier. I said, yeah, I got the 24-inch raw coat. I
Oh,
said,
you ain't hear
damn,
me say
raw.
pause.
No.
I definitely paused it early.
When I heard myself, I said, yeah, that's fucked up. 24 inches raw. Damn.
Oh
Yeah, but
baby, I
we
like it.
gonna have a little smoking
Oh
time.
baby, I like it raw.
Yeah, in fact.
Shimmy shimmy.
Nigga
Well,
said
I'm
they
glad
don't want
I
nothing but
understand
that.
now what that is. Yeah, I was gonna say, now I'm glad I know.
I'm just gonna say the
Mm-mm.
24. I can't even say the 24-inch challenge. It's gonna be like what?
Yeah, cause
Let's see.
yeah, it did sound crazy because it made me just automatically think like, can you take it off? Like I don't know. I don't know what my mind went. Cause I was like, wait a minute.
I fucked up.
No, no.
I fucked up. Hey, that's what it sounded like though. Even when I
Yeah, the way
said
you were
it,
advertising it. That's what. Like,
I
Free, what
thought
you got
about that
going over
shit.
there?
That's why I'm glad I was over here, not somewhere else. Cause they'd have been like, Paul. Doc would have had Jalen up there. Paul, brother, Paul, Paul,
Yeah,
Paul.
exactly.
Like, that would have been wild. But I'm gonna see if I can handle. I had a dude on the job. He had ordered one. He said it was
Okay.
15 of them smoked it. 15, and he was like, it was just him and his son that was left at the end of the smoker time. So I'm like, God damn, 15, and it put 12, 13 motherfuckers down. And here it is, me and my son gonna attempt. Just me and him. We may have to bring a
So,
homie with
what
us.
would you say is if you are allowing your child to smoke, an age where you feel like that would be appropriate, if that is even appropriate? How do you feel on that?
Um, well, with me, it was the appropriate smoking age. So, and it was kind of like, I mean, having boys. You got boys. So once they hit 21, it was over with.
Okay. So you saying 20, 20? Okay.
Yeah, for me, it was 21. Like once they hit 21, it was all that trying to hide it from me, all that shit. That shit was out the window.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I don't like smoke with them, but we'll smoke together. Well, I say smoke with them, but not together. Like he'll
So you
roll
in a
his
different
joints and I'll
area.
roll my. Nah, we'll be
Okay.
right now. I'm sitting on the back porch. He on the back porch playing the game. He'll fire up his joint. I'll roll me one up, fire up mine, but we don't pass it to each
Oh yeah, I would. That would be out if I smoke. You don't know what. Not your babies, just in general. We don't know what our babies be doing when they of
other.
age.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't be smelling. I wouldn't be smoking with them either.
Yeah, that's how I'm on. I'm like, yeah, y'all kind of dealing with the little young, y'all YN, so y'all got YN counterparts. And when I see y'all TikTok and all that, uh, yeah,
Wait,
but
what you over there watching?
you can hear that shit. That's my
Yeah,
that's my wife. I don't know what she watching on TV. I'm in the kitchen trying to cook with some damn bro.
whoever over there getting it in.
I don't even think that's what's on.
Yes, that
Yeah,
was.
yeah, they damn sure was.
And then you sit up here to my Raw 24, and then you got that playing in the background, and
I'm tripping. I ain't thinking about that, but these grits right there. Yeah, I'm tripping early this morning.
dang, what
Uh,
logo? He had them. I didn't even realize low drop.
you know what? Let me check my phone because like I said, I'm on the stove, so I ain't really paying attention to what's going on. He might have dropped down and trying to come back up. Let me check that quick. Yeah, hold on. He in the back. Your back, low, your back.
I said I had a praying grandmother. I'm sorry, that shit is stuck in my head.
Yeah.
And we trying to find this crazy ass lady this man didn't describe, but ain't nobody seen her.
Was she just looking suspect?
No, he
Low.
said she was in there posing threats, and saying she was with the CIA and all kind of shit.
That's fucked up.
Corporate Central.
That's fucked up. And then he said, bitch, she Mrs. Smith, goddamn it. She looking for Mr. Smith. Yeah, I wouldn't want no security job.
10
If
for
it,
Central copy.
if
I
I
did
had one,
security. It's very interesting.
yeah, it got to be like at a
Come on,
one of
we
them places
hiring.
where people live at. Them communities when you come to the gate, you got to show your driver license. A
Hmm.
gated, yeah, a gated community. That's the only way I.
I had did it where you have to walk to each post, walk around the building. I had one dude told me he was gonna eat
Uh,
my eyes out.
Mm. Did you just look at him crazy, or you took dead ass?
Yeah, I
no
just looked at
football
him crazy.
security. This is Sergeant Eubanks.
But
Okay,
see, when
okay.
you do it for
All
so long, you get
right.
used to hearing stuff like
We
that.
we
Right.
on her. We on her, man. Let me send the officer over. Give me a second.
How
Yeah.
long you did it for?
I,
Mm, so I did it on and off for about 2.5 years for different companies.
Mm. You had the gun,
Central
or
copy. Central. My
just the baton?
interior officers. I just received a
No, I
phone
wasn't.
call
I didn't have a
from
weapon.
Auntie Anne's at the West Court.
Are
They
you
are
afraid of 'em?
reporting that same individual, and they say she's over there now
I can't.
antagonizing
I can't hear you.
patrons.
You said was I what free?
Afraid of the gun?
No, it's just the position that I had. I just didn't have one. But no, I'm not afraid of a gun.
Oh, okay.
I've been around too many.
10 for
Yeah,
Central copy.
yeah.
Yeah, they
You
got
ever
me about
shot
to
one
call
before?
APD.
No. Mm-mm.
You want to?
Actually, it's funny you asked that. I'll say yeah, but I ain't never went to no shooting range or nothing like that. No, but growing up, the type of people that I was around, everybody had guns. So, but I've never personally had to shoot one. I'll say that.
Yeah, ain't that wrong with learning?
No, you're right. You're right.
Even if you just for home protection, keep it in the house. Like you ain't gotta
Hmm.
walk around with it on you like Trinity off the Matrix.
No, but I definitely would want to be able to do conceal.
Hmm. It's just great knowledge to know, especially if you like you don't know anything about it, like how to reload it or anything like that.
I do.
Oh,
I just
okay.
don't have a gun. Yeah, I just don't have a gun.
So if you had to use one, you could.
Yes,
All
absolutely.
right. All right. Okay, well you got a good game. You think you can aim good?
Mm, I don't know. That's why I would want to go to a shooting range because I've never been.
Yeah, it's different holding
I
it
can
than being
see.
squeezing.
Yeah, I was. It's funny you said that because I was watching some videos on YouTube yesterday, and it was like some. I forgot the title, but it basically like the women not listening to like how to hold a gun. So like he was telling her, don't hold it too close to her face, and she just knew what she knew what she was doing, and then she shot it, and then it like hit in the face. So she was like, I don't want to do this no more. And then it was just like it was like a compilation of just women shooting guns, you know. Um,
Yeah, that's a lot of people can't get past that. The fire part that come at the end. They want to close their eyes and all of that. She gonna hit everybody, but motherfucker who doing something
but
to
the
you.
target.
Yeah,
You know who good on YouTube that be shooting guns? It's a female, Tokyo Sturts.
yeah.
Yoki Sturts. I'm sorry, Yoki.
hmm My son be watching.
I bet he is.
Hey, you see how I put it on here, right?
Yeah, she's a beautiful woman though. But they know what they doing. How they doing?
Yeah,
How they, that's
10
yeah.
for 6 a copy.
they down this way.
hmm
And I knew that. I was looking at the bushes. I'm like, man, they look like they in the Everglades.
Not by the
They,
bushes.
yeah, by the bushes. They be all cooking out the dough and shit. Right. My mama used to do that when we were small, like, cause she'll go fishing. She used to love to go fishing.
I love that too. I miss that. That's what I miss about being in Florida is fishing.
Yeah, she'll go on that fish creek. She gonna be out there all night. We have all kind of portable shit out there. And when she be pulling them out the water, they be cleaning them, frying them bitches right there. Fish and grits.
Those are good memories, bro.
10 4. Do I need to place another
Mm-hmm.
call?
Glad my kids ain't grow up. Daddy, let's go on the fish. Man, niggas, you crazy.
Hey, why you talking like a
Yeah, I can't.
man?
My grandmother then were big on that catfish, but I just it's something about the smell of it. Just I don't know, but they used to use the back of the spoon to scale the catfish, and them scales be everywhere. You could hear them
Mm,
crunching on the scales, cleaning them catfish. But back then, you eat what was in front of you. So of course,
right.
I ate it. Yeah,
Yeah, I couldn't. The first time I caught one and I cleaned it, the way you had to take the skin off, I was like, oh no, I don't want this type of fish. Like I never actually tasted.
Yes, this is
It could be
Sergeant
good,
Mace
but
again with North Point
it's just
Security.
something about that meat don't look right.
My lieutenant wanted me to update y'all that that
I think
individual
the
was
first
over
fish
by
that I
the
learned to
movie
fillet was a
theater.
bass. My dad taught me how to fillet a bass.
Look at you. A
And
bass.
Yeah,
That's
because you know in
good.
Florida, yeah,
she's
Yeah,
out
It's
that's
good.
good,
outside that
sweet.
area by the
It almost tastes
movie
good than the
theater and
speck. You like
our
specks too?
entrance.
Like what? I'm sorry.
Specks, freshwater specks.
Spec.
Yeah,
I never heard of
No,
that.
it's between the movie theater and the
it's
mall's entrance.
kind of like a bluegill.
Between Von Mar
Like a
and the
bluegill.
movie theater.
No, I
Yeah, it's
haven't heard
kind
of
of like a.
spec.
It looked like a bluegill, but it
Now
got
she's
like
saying
stripes
around
on it.
upper level Macy's. I think that person is being very irate to the point it's getting
Like
out of
most time
control.
when people fish for them, they be like right when it's getting cold. Well, down here, I know like when it's almost getting cold,
Okay.
November. Well, shit. I was like when they almost get cold. It don't get cold out here till February, and then that's for
I was
about
just
two
gonna say.
weeks.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Yeah, it was never cold, but
Yeah, we get 2 weeks, and then it's over with. Bite the sweat
Yes.
until
I
nighttime
don't know.
though. At night though,
It'd be crazy fishing at night though, because we used to be
I
on the
mean,
boat
any
and them
further
darn
updates, but the
manatees. The
reports have been
manatees
coming
be
that
everywhere.
she's been very
uh-huh,
So
volatile.
trying
She's
to
been
maneuver
making
around
threats
them, and
and
you gotta
claiming
be
that she's
careful not to
part of
hit
the
none of them.
CIA
uh-huh.
and other things.
The other day when we was at work in the intercoast, we seen like 7 of them.
Yeah,
They had
because ain't they
came
supposed to
across
be
the
in
Yes,
boat.
danger
man.
now, ain't they?
Black
Uh-huh.
female, short
And
hair,
them people
gray
with them
t-shirt
boats
and
was
black tights.
hitting them with the propeller.
Mm.
Cause you know they when they get ready to go inside those lakes. Cause I think they go into the lakes after they have their babies, so their babies can breed and stuff. Cause in the lakes they ain't really got no predators.
Mm-hmm.
So when they have their babies and stuff,
Okay.
they'll go in the lake, let them breed, or they go back out there in the ocean.
Absolutely.
Cause it be a certain time of
All
year
right, no
here.
problem.
Well, you can go on the intercoast and stand. There be so many of them motherfuckers.
Hey, how you doing, man?
And we got like a power plant not too far where I'm at.
Uh,
And they
okay.
just gather there. I'm talking about it be so many of them, you can't even see the water. That water be warm. And they'll just sit there. It's to the point it's like a tourist
No,
attraction.
no, ma'am. They just
Oh,
ended the
okay.
call.
Yeah, if it's a lot of them there, people are gonna want to come and look at them.
Hmm. And then we got turtle season. You got to be careful, especially when you're on the beach.
Okay.
They'll
Will
like
do.
mark the nest and stuff. With them longer head turtles, you got people go out there and try to get them. People down here
Yeah.
eat turtle eggs.
Mm. I had a
Like I,
turtle as a pet, but I ain't never thought about eating it.
All right.
I ain't never thought about eating.
I don't eat turtles.
All right.
Though some people eat the soft shell turtles that be
Give me a second.
in the lakes in the freshwater. I don't think I know about people eating
All right.
sea turtles.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think sea
I done
turtle
came
a
across
thing.
a few
402
videos where people were eating them. Like they done season them up
1154.
and
Gotcha.
A sea turtle?
I don't know if they're sea turtles, but I'm saying the little small baby ones where they'll have them like in a whole mixing bowl and they done season the turtles and everything. And they be eating
God,
them. I see it on YouTube. Yeah. It's supposed yeah.
God damn.
Okay.
My
Yeah,
son
yeah.
watching
We
the
we
video of
we
bitch
had
eating some
complaints. We
raccoon.
had our first complaint
Some
came from my
coon.
toy chest. I guess she
Hmm.
had
I
Mm-mm.
was
threatening
like,
the worker in there and a couple
I
of
was like,
the
damn.
patrons that were in the store at the time. And then I ended up
Yeah.
getting a call from Auntie Ann, so she's kind of been just causing
Yeah,
ruckus
low.
around the
I ain't
mall
that
in
hungry.
general.
I'm straight.
You said
Bitch, give
what?
me $2. Let me go to the store and get some oodles and noodles.
Yeah, I would do
Yeah,
yeah.
more than likely.
Yeah, I don't want none of that.
Do you have you ever had oysters and
All
stuff like
right,
that? Since I know you're very selective about what you eat. So have you ever
no
eaten
problem.
oysters?
That son bitch sat in my mouth about 30 minutes. I couldn't even swallow it.
Oh, is the texture?
Hmm.
Okay, okay.
Like I won't eat them fried or none of that shit.
But did you have it not being fried the first time around?
Hmm.
Yeah, so
In the
that
sh-
would
in
automatically,
yeah, in the shell. My
yeah, so that
cousin
would
did.
make you not want to even take a chance on trying it the other way.
Yeah, I was like, cuz, I don't know. You better put some hot sauce
Central to
on it.
201 is any further
I
updates I
couldn't
need to
do
alert APD about as far as her whereabouts?
We gonna say that about anything. Just throw high five on it.
it. Hmm. He
Ten
fucked them
four.
up though. But I was like, just give me this shrimp.
I think one thing I could never that I don't think I would ever try is fish eggs. I don't think I would. I don't think I'd try it.
Caviar? Oh no.
Yeah, caviar. Yeah. And they be paying a lot of money for it.
Mm-hmm. And that shit. Ugh. Like sometimes when we go to spots down here, they be having that shit. And it be free. And I'm like, man, I don't even want to try that shit.
Why is it free though? Because that's something that I ain't. Is it just so
It's
you
like
can sample, like a sample?
it's like the last time they had it, my daughter had got a scholarship and they were holding the thing at the polo club.
Okay.
So and they had a fancy ass
Oh
luncheon
man.
for us. I'm talking about fancy.
What's
They had that
going on,
caviar shit
y'all?
out there. I was like, I don't even want to try this shit.
Y'all hear the crazy
Mm,
shit I got going on?
yes, we
Mm-hmm.
do.
Man, normal sweet ass Sunday morning. Just that quick.
What Craig at?
I'm crying. Man, I remember we was little. He had doo-doo in the pool, and I thought it was a chocolate payday.
Mm-mm. So what I missed free on the live, like, because you said I thought what all I missed on the end of the live.
I was beating up people all night.
Oh Lord. Mm-mm.
I thought I was beating them up
Hey,
bad.
bruh, I ain't gonna hold you. The first time we seen this nigga get into it with somebody, bro, man, I'm talking about my whole crew was over here crying, dog. I forgot who the hell he got into it with, but we were crying though.
Probably
What was
Mr.
the topic
Fantastic.
though?
I can't think of his
Oh,
name.
that's
I
who. That's
always
who was
say he
over
looked like I always say he looked like Ugly God. I
Mr.
cannot think
Fantastic.
of him.
That's what you talking about.
Yes. Yes.
there. That's who you got into it with yesterday.
Isn't.
Nah.
It's a
Oh,
That's
hidden
okay.
game.
the first time I seen bro like Cam get on the panel. Them two was going at it, bro. That nigga had me crying, dog.
They say I'm undefeated, low.
Hey man.
But what y'all been saying? What was the topic though? To even because things go left quick over there. I don't know. What was the
They were
topic?
saying they were saying they native Indians, and I was just trying to get some proof of how they can prove that other than your grandma told you a story.
So
And
like you were
then
saying earlier when I was in there, like hearsay.
10
That's what
for a
you
central copy,
right.
1405.
okay.
And then, we get into it and he dropped me. And when I came back, I just reminded him, I'm like, nigga, you what dumbass nigga. Well, man, I said, nigga, you reference Pangea and human migration in the same sentence. Like, that's the dumbest shit in the world. And then we just got into a big old thing about that shit. That shit went on for about 3 hours.
Attention all 200 units. Once we're 10-8 from the situation, the 1400-hour deployment reads as follows. 210 will cover dispatch. Myself, 204 will conduct patrol of hotspots, and 206 will continue mobile 360. All units copy.
I think was I got on Vic too. Vic came with that bullshit.
Man,
But I don't even count Vic though. Vic called everybody stupid in country and shit. Like, nigga, you live in Mississippi. You cannot talk about nobody. Like,
God,
that's the worst state in the union.
God damn.
For real, dog. Mississippi, the worst state in the union to live in. And it don't matter what color
I
you is.
hate when people restate shit that I said already.
Like, they ain't listening, huh?
Exactly. This nigga just repeated exactly what the fuck that was my leading statement. He ain't trying to micromanage, nigga. No shit, Sherlock.
Hey, whatever happened to that crazy ass nigga that used to be in the flea market in Atlanta, the security guard nigga that was tasing there and got there about it.
I don't know, bro. You know, there was a whole issue. He ended up getting arrested for one situation. So I don't know. I ain't really hear nothing. You know, that was during the time when that was taking place, that was like the World Star days. So it wasn't like a constant keep up with, you know what I'm saying, people like it is now, where you
Mm-hmm.
like tap in every day. Like that shit we only knew about it because well, I knew about it because I was working downtown at the moment and shit. So I knew about him and then the shit went viral on World Star. So that shit. You gonna tase my baby mama, bro?
Back, back, back. That
Drop
shit used to be so
that
funny.
in front of my kids, bro.
Dude, that shit used to be so fucking fun. That nigga did not play,
He ain't
bro.
get boy. And the crazy shit is, if you know, you know, you couldn't play with them folk down there. They gonna try the fuck out of you, especially with you being security. They already just a to try you because they think you some fake version of the law. I don't know why everybody feel like security guards desire to be police officers. That shit is a super myth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be shit near a police officer.
Fell
I
off there
don't,
for
I,
a minute, low, or did I do something?
I don't know. But
What happened?
you
No, you
ran
had
out of
fell down for a
quarters.
minute.
Yeah, I don't know what that. Yeah, I don't know how I got kicked off because I didn't do anything.
I was trying to
Hey,
play innocent.
You know
I
me.
don't know,
If I
man.
did something, I say I did.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Don't
I
beat
could
me
take
up.
accountability. Oh
Nah,
yeah, that's one thing I do. So
I,
shit.
I,
nah,
I,
nah.
I,
Don't let her
I,
off
be-
the hook. She mentioned them
I believe.
pecan earlier, and I talked
Look,
about
I
the
mean, shit.
pecans at the fair.
Nah,
And then y'all talking about the nigga audio sound like he at the fair.
that
yeah,
wasn't me.
I thought you canned up on the Game Boy Color.
Damn.
That boy was talking on the potato earlier, boy.
Not a
But the
potato.
can with the string, not the can with the string on it.
Yeah. Dixie, old school Dixie cup.
Yeah, the old
Hey,
boy
that
scout
worked.
trick.
That
Yeah,
worked.
for real though. For real,
It
it
worked.
did. It actually did. Cause I know
Oh,
we boys, we definitely finna try that. Like that don't work. Shit.
oh, damn. Yeah, it do.
And I think that experiment there, when I actually seen something work, that and the volcano, when cause
I did the part.
I could
Yeah.
right, I couldn't wait for
Something like a
that, but
project.
right,
Yeah.
I used to always see
Yeah.
because my brother 3 years advanced to me, so when he did well, he ain't never do it. This nigga don't give a fuck about school, but his friends know once they did it, and I saw it, like by me being the little brother, they don't want to tell me shit. Cause my brother, like, you better not tell him he been on my mama. Da, 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 da. So, but I always wanted to do it. So when it's my turn, and we finally get the day to make them volcanoes, and when they told me that shit ain't nothing but some food coloring with some vinegar and some baking soda,
Killed the whole magic.
but my mama couldn't keep that shit. They gonna make a
Oh,
volcanoes
good boy.
every day. The world about
Uh,
to end in my front yard.
I'm crying.
I thought, especially right. I got these dumbass friends. They don't know what's going on. I'm like, man, I'm gonna make the lava come out. They see because
Yeah,
I got the red food coloring,
yeah,
and me, I'm always going to the screen. So the food color used to come in them little small little plastic tubes, and you can just squeeze the shit out.
yeah.
Bitch, I don't squeeze the whole bottle in that bitch, nigga. That shit
I'm
extra red,
crying.
man. I'm talking about that shit bubbling up. My homeboys go, ooh, ooh. Now I'm on with my brother no more. Don't worry about how I did it. You know,
Cry.
that shit.
Yeah. Then like
Boy,
me when
boy, boy.
I did my I learned you- how to cook a potato with a battery.
Damn, I ain't do that one.
Yeah, you can you take two coins, you know, then you put two coin, put a coin on each side in the potato, connect it to either wiring or aluminum foil, and then connect it to the positive and negative on the battery.
And it'll bake that bitch. Like,
It ain't gonna be like an immediate thing, but yeah, it'll start cooking it.
damn. I know we used to make the magnets with the coil on the pencil,
Like,
and then just
man.
touch the battery to it. That shit act to like a magnet.
I finna start buying them little science kits and shit though from a little boy, man. He 5. He finna start getting into all that shit anyway. Get him started early. It gonna be more for me.
Yeah, I
Oh,
fuck with that science project.
put your lab coat on, man. We going back in.
See, none of my kids was like really into science like that.
You gotta
Well, my
introduce them
daughter, she is, but she is like more of the medical science part of it.
type
She
shit.
take that shit serious.
I was mad at hell when he got there. It took me too long. I had to get in high school and stuff to do the little frog.
Oh, you talking about
And then
dissecting?
yeah, dissect the frog
Yeah,
and
we
then
did.
we
We did a frog and a squid.
type
There's something
shit.
else we did. Yeah, them things smell horrible. That room.
I'll be oh my
Yeah,
God, that smell
we
was
did the
atrocious.
Yeah,
shark. We did the shark and the squid. We didn't do the frog, but we did the shark and the squid and a
That
worm.
gotta be some Florida shit.
a short. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't do the
Hmm.
short.
And we did the
Nigga, when they got that out the backyard.
earthworm too. Yeah, for real, bro. Bro, the other day we was at work and like we working on the third story. So and we wrecked off the intercoastal. When I say off the intercoastal, if I flick one of my black and mild tips, it'll go in the water. That's how close the building
Yeah.
is to the water. But when you up there, you can see in the water
Central on the
real
21,
good.
hold on traffic. Northport
And I
Mall
was telling the
security.
cat that
Yes, ma'am. If you give us a second, we're currently tending to a situation with a hostile patron. So I'll get somebody over as soon as possible. And you said what area? Yeah, what area is the vehicle in? Okay, so on the first level of the parking deck. All right. All right, I'll give you a call as soon as I have somebody en route. I'll give you a call as soon as I have someone en route.
Free.
No problem.
yeah,
Have you heard from Chaz?
no, I haven't. I haven't seen him in the Discord either.
Mm.
I hope he all right. Did he say
Yeah, he crossed my
he?
mind, so I was just like, dang.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in the Discord or anything. Yeah, I hope bro all right. But yeah, though we
Man,
I seen a shark about 5 feet, little baby shark.
this shit,
And I told the
this
cat, I
shit
said, man,
getting
see
on
the
my
shark right there. I told you the
nerve.
motherfuckers come in this intercoast. You like, man, I did not know. I said, bitch, wherever's water at, them motherfuckers there.
Hey, man, one of
Bitch,
y'all
you
come
may
stand in for me. I'm finna go.
see a goddamn great white.
Y'all
What
got
Lo
me.
say?
Huh?
I said one of y'all come stand in for me, man. I'm finna go.
Shit.
Your day done got hectic trying to leave up out of trying to leave up out of there.
I
You
done
understand,
Uh-uh.
right?
this some bullshit.
All it took was one lady with slightly rough outfit, hair
Yep.
slightly.
She's a
Unkept.
part of the CIA though. Don't forget she's
Yeah,
part of the
yeah.
CIA.
We got a CIA officer here with unkept hair. You know, he said it's unkept.
Um, yeah, yeah. Bitch out here looking crazy.
Oh, that's the way to
If
put
I
it, though.
if I was able to
The
say it the way I
professional way,
wanted
yeah.
it. Man, crazy looking crackhead bitch out here.
Oh Lord.
And y'all got a bad homeless problem, don't you?
Where you heard that from? Who don't have
My
a
son
homeless
went to
problem though?
my son went to Georgia State. I ain't never seen no shit like that before. Like over there by Grady Hospital, like that little
Oh yeah.
area over
Man,
that
come
way.
on.
I ain't never seen that like that before. That shit was a shocker. I was like, God damn.
Well, I
That
say
people were
this:
everywhere.
what inner city don't have a homeless problem?
Yeah, I give you that because well, I will say Miami, but you can't tell who homeless and who ain't down there. Them bitches been
That's
looking like that.
there you go.
See the thing now, what they do, what I can say they do down there in Miami, like they 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 really don't allow panhandling. Like if you got a sign or some shit like that down that way, but they allow them to like sell fruit, water, and shit like that at the intersection. And they
This
normally
kind
sell a
of
lot of the newspapers. They give it to
this
they like work with the newspaper company, and they can just stand on the
this
corner
kind
and
of
sell newspapers.
that kind of tie into the discussion we were having the last time though. Y'all, the agriculture of y'all state is kind of set where people can still live off the land.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like y'all have, you know what I'm saying? Y'all have bodies of water, y'all have fruit bearing trees and stuff like that. Again, the infrastructure in Georgia, nigga, you gotta go to a flat out farm area and for you know what I'm saying for shit like that. So here
Hmm.
they don't have accessible things to live off the land. So you get another kind of homeless person, you know what I'm saying? Where
Hmm.
there y'all might not have like the degree of homeless people, y'all might have grifters, you know what I'm saying, so to speak, hobos, you know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what we call them
And
too, hobos. That's
and
exactly
they
what we
ain't
call them.
and that's what I'm saying. So they not in the way like they would be here. We in the inner city area where even the again, it ain't a tree in sight that you can pick a fruit off of. So with that being said, they got to get the food from begging or going in trash can. You know what I'm saying? It's just a different environment.
Mhm. Now we got the panhandle, we got the people with the sign, but they
Yeah, but again, it's more prominent here. Yeah, because
right,
again, like
right,
that the agricultural difference.
Yeah, so
right.
somebody who's not used to seeing that on a regular basis would come to Georgia or wherever and be like, "Oh, he's
And be
bad."
like, damn.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
to people that live there, it's just like it's just one of them things. Like,
yeah. It was
So
a shocker
even
to me. I ain't never seen that like that. It was a shocker.
I look at it like this too, even in the aspects of sticking to the subject of agriculture, like the way y'all shit is set up, um, y'all have people that can sustain not being homeless because y'all have more opportunities for different kinds of employment. Like say somebody just don't align with the work field, right? That person will have more opportunity in Florida somewhere where they can sell fruit or you know what I'm saying, or water or something, you know what I'm saying, in certain areas that would keep them from being homeless. You know what I'm saying, opposed to somewhere here where, you know what I'm saying, like somebody there might have a better chance, they might have connection with a farm, or they might have somewhere where they can go goddamn steal enough fruit to go and sell somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Especially mango season. Well, bitch be serious about that mango.
Get what? Get what? Here, shit, you can't. They couldn't wouldn't even be able to sell water here because all the goddamn young bulls, that's they hustle, so they bound to get beat the fuck up trying to come down here and sell some water at an intersection or something.
Damn. So they just asked out.
Just keep it in a buck. Just and then so I also say this too. What really catapulted our shit to being a homeless issue is because instead of creating like instead of creating programs or providing certain shit, we in it when we had the Olympics here, when we held the Olympics here, a lot of the homeless people got pushed to, what I'm saying, for them to try to accommodate the tourists that were coming. So once them tourists, what I'm saying, left, you got all of these folks that was drove and driven out. We got some people that became homeless in results to them trying to clean up neighborhoods, so to speak, and where people were like kind of forced out of their homes because they
Mm.
was using that area to prepare that area for us hosting the Olympics. So a lot of shit came from that too.
Right, right, right.
Hey, shit,
Yeah.
you know how governments is, they'll sweep some shit under the rug before they actually solve an issue.
That was my last freak meet in '96. Same year the Olympics. Because I remember,
Man, I'm mad as hell I ain't get to experience
oh
Freaknik
my,
as an adult.
oh my goodness. I ain't never seen no shit like that. The whole city twerking.
I was down there when I ain't had no business, but I never experienced it as an adult.
Man, bro. I don't think they could handle that shit now though. Like, man, boy.
They tried to bring
Right?
that shit back.
Bro,
It wasn't
75.
it. It
All
wasn't it at
all
all.
all 16 lanes, 75. Shut down. Ain't nothing moving. I'm talking about they all in the middle of the highway
Hell
running
nah,
around.
we got bad traffic now with no events just because we got so many people that moved here.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
many
cause my,
people
my
from out
son
of
went to
town.
Georgia
It's
State.
like, yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, my baby boy, he went to Georgia State. So we used to go
well
right, and then
now
my
this
other
shit is like
son, when he played football, they they played Georgia Tech. I didn't listen when they played Georgia Tech. I didn't know Atlanta had subways. That shit fucked me up. I say what?
Yeah. What is that?
I did not know that. The many times I've been to Atlanta, I never knew Atlanta had subway. And we went down these escalators. That shit was so steep. For our holding on, I'm like, boy, you slipped, bitch, you fucked up. But that shit amazing to me how they dig underground like that. Cause down here, nigga, you stick the shovel in the ground one time, there's water coming up.
Oh, okay, okay.
So you really
10
can't
for
dig that
Central
deep down
copy.
here.
Central to 206. We have a tenant, well, a patron to a tenant that's gonna need assistance with a jump at the lower level of the parking deck.
I thought they was finna say she need assistance with her hair.
Uh
It sound like
Yeah,
they get
like,
active on Sunday.
mhm. Yeah, but when he said we got water down here, like water is not no problem down here in Florida. Water is everywhere. Salt water, fresh water, brackish water. I mean, that shit is everywhere. All kind of canals. Like Fort Lauderdale is the only well, I'm not gonna say only, but it has yeah, no, it actually is the only because it's the yacht capital of the United States. More people own yachts in Fort Lauderdale than anywhere, but in Fort Lauderdale is the only spot that you can come in from the Atlantic Ocean, travel the lakes, and go out into the Gulf. So, and a lot of people they have them yachts in them lakes, like lakefront property. That shit big down here because it's lakes everywhere. But the thing that with them lakes is coming them old big old ass dinosaur looking at gators.
Yeah,
Them bitches,
yeah.
them bitches
Yeah, I'm gonna
huge.
stay my ass in this, my ass up here in the city.
I'm talking about when I say huge, them bitches huge.
I can believe it.
They be they be sitting on that bank trying to get some sun. Them bitches, I be like, God, but they scary though. Cause you like walking up on them, some you can tell the ones that's used to being around humans because they won't run as fast as one that's not. Like he not running because I don't think he running because he's scared. He just running getting that water because he know he got the advantage in the water.
Okay. Yeah, because then you say they won't attack you unless they in the water. How did you say it? You said the other day or last week
Yeah,
something like they
like
won't just come in.
right, and then they don't attack underwater. Right, they gotta
Mm.
come up to the surface to attack. And but now they don't just because they when I say attack, meaning trying to ambush you or something. But that bitch will bite you on land now. Don't get
Yeah,
it
that's what I'm
twisted.
saying. Yeah, okay, so okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he will bite you on land,
Wait a
but
minute.
normally because you fucking with it, or like if you in the bushes and that motherfucker got a nest nearby,
10 for a
yeah,
central copy.
that bitch will fight you to the
1430.
death. You come anywhere by that nest, that motherfucker will chase you.
Have you lived in any other states free outside of Florida?
Nope, I never moved outside my
Go for
county.
central.
Hell, I only lived in two houses. The house I grew up in, well, three, cause my mom and dad separated. So,
Yes, sir. That's gonna be white
but
Toyota
from my
Corolla,
parents'
and the
house
hood will be
to
up.
the house I live in now,
Oh, okay. Did you ever have a desire to want to go somewhere else?
now I'm a Florida. It got to be in Florida. Like I go to Key
Okay.
West or some shit like that. But cause I don't been to like a lot of states, and I don't really like it. Cause I'm so used to Florida. You
Gotcha.
know what I'm saying? Like down here, it's truly paradise. Now I've been to California.
That
I
I
could do Cali.
It's asked if it was that. I know it was. Bro, I know it
Yeah,
was.
so
What?
I could do because it kind of remind you of Florida, but just with mountains. You know what I'm saying? Like with Southern
She went
California.
through a little
Yeah.
more, did she?
Because I was
Upper
in
level.
San
I seen it.
Diego and my brother he was stationed in Los Angeles.
It's a
So
Lego event
Okay.
going on.
and I had an uncle stayed there. He stayed in Beverly Hills. Talking about beachfront property, just because he can see out the damn window and see the ocean. I'm like, man, you can't even see the people on that beach. We so fucking far away. Talking about beachfront property. I'm like, nigga, if this beachfront property, I must stay in the ocean
Yeah, no,
because
that's what. So the
I can
initial
walk from my
call I
house and
got was
go to
from
the
my
beach.
toy chest. He said that she
So,
was in there. She was threatening.
but where he lived at ain't none of that. And my auntie, she stayed in California. I mean, San
Hey,
Diego,
hey,
but she stayed by those big old ass trees, the
unless
most
you a
tall ass
bitch.
fucking tree. And that shit was crazy. Like we drove through a tree. I said, damn, these some
Not through
big
a
motherfucking
tree.
man. That tree was so goddamn big. I ain't never seen a tree that tall before in my life, and it's a bunch of them bitches. I was like, damn. But that mountain shit, that shit scared me though. Like, yeah, I can't do that mountain shit. That shit scary to me. My brother, he just drove up one. Oh yeah, let's go up the mountain. Cause we was coming from San Diego, so we were driving through Malibu,
Okay,
and that shit was like off of the mountain right there, and the cliff, and the goddamn water. Man, I was so goddamn scared. And then I see signs that say "Watch out for falling rocks." Man, I'm
falling
scared of
rocks.
that
Yeah.
motherfucker. I'm like, man, because the only thing I know about Malibu is watching that movie, Malibu Most Wanted. I said,
Most
this shit
wanted.
don't look
Yeah,
nothing
that's so
like this.
funny.
Yeah, but I went to that beach, that famous beach with the muscle niggas be out there on the working out and shit.
What famous? Are you talking
Man,
about? Well, you said they working out because you know they got like out there. They got like the new beaches too.
it was. I think we was in Hollywood, if I'm not
Oh, okay,
mistaken,
okay, 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 okay.
and we went to a beach with a big old boardwalk, and it was the one that I guess I always see on TV, because that's where my
So you
brother
talking
done
about like
took
in
us.
LA?
Yeah, it was in. I
Okay.
think it was in
Yeah,
L.A.
yeah, in
Yeah,
LA. Okay.
and then we went to I think this in Hollywood where that Chinese theater at, was some kind of famous Chinese theater, and it's
Mm-hmm.
right across the street from there was a McDonald's. So we inside the McDonald's and shit, and when we come out the McDonald's, right next to it was a sex store. Me and my brother walked and seen them shits. We was like, oh my goodness. My mom was like, what the fuck is y'all looking at there? When she came and saw that shit, she was like, what the fuck? How they got a store like this next to McDonald's? Cause down here, them shits here. That bitch was right down Front Street. And then I went to
Yeah,
a
but in
Raiders game.
Hollywood, yeah, you can't be surprised by nothing you see out there. Like,
Yeah, I ain't know that. I seen a nigga walking down the street looking like Michael Jackson, that Thriller. I was like, God damn.
yeah,
That head up. I said, goddamn Thriller in this bitch. But it was fun though. But if I probably could move there because it's all right. I just had to get used to the mountains and shit, not being afraid of earthquakes. Because that was something that, I watched that movie back in the day, Earthquake, and that shit scared me. I was like, oh no.
yeah, they got a lot of movies
And I
about
wasn't.
California with something going wrong. Like, what is it? Like, is it San Andreas? And it's quite a few
hmm
movies about. Yeah.
I went to the LA Coliseum. I actually seen Bo Jackson last football game. That was in the playoff game against the motherfucking Chargers. And the Mexicans, like them bitches looked just like, cause at that point the only experience I had with California was watching the movie Colors. You know what I'm saying? So to see people dressed like how the movie was, oh man, it was a shock. And my brother, right, cause he know like I'm a ghetto ass nigga. So I'm like, man, where the hood at? He was like, don't worry, I got you. We gonna go to the football game. So I'm thinking football game. Nigga, where the hood at? That shit right in the
Yeah.
middle of the hood. I was like, damn. I see the Chico, and then he was like, bro, it's last minute. So I had to get us some cheap tickets, but we're in the end zone. He was like, man, but I was like, man, I don't care. This is my first professional football game. I was about 15. I was legit. The next row bike from me was these Spanish ladies. And every time the Raiders scored, got a first down, boy, they'll stand up and flash them titties. I told my brother, boy, you got the best seats in the
Best
house.
seats.
The best seat. And then to see the Chicos with the sunglasses on, with the lumberjack shirts, uh, no buttons but the top buttons, with the high white socks and the short. That
Like in the
shit, I was
movies.
like,
Yeah.
oh, man. Just like in the movies. I had never seen that
Yep.
like that before. But I enjoyed myself though. I haven't been there since like I've been an adult. Like all of it. When I went that way, I was a kid because like I got an auntie stay out that way. So we used to always go to her house. But when I got an adult, it was like, shit, I haven't been out. Let me see. The first I've been more on the East Coast as an adult, like New York, New Jersey, Philadelphia. I
Were you
haven't
on
been to
vacation?
Washington since. No, that's when I used to do my videos.
Got you.
I
Okay,
used to
I
get
got you.
motherfuckers used to call me and bring, have me to come that way. New York was a shocker too, though. I ain't never seen nothing like that before. Like that was a real shocker. Like and I didn't notice that I was fucked up till we was driving. Cause when I first got there, we went to Philly. So when we landed in JFK, I picked up the cat that hired her because I used to talk to him on I think it was MySpace back then. We was talking,
Yeah, you know
and
that was a minute. You talking about MySpace.
hmm and, and that's how we set it up because he had some cats from New York to come down here for spring bling. And when they came down here, I got with them and made sure they was comfortable. So he was like, "Bro, I got something for you, man. I got some cats want a music video." So I went out there, but it was in Philly though. But he lived in New York. He was like, "Man, ain't nothing but a 2 hour drive." I'm like, "Shit, that's like going from here to Orlando." I'm like, "All right, go to Philly." Philly was great. Philly was a shocker too, because other than Atlanta, I had never seen that many black people before in my life. Like I never, seriously, Loki, I am not lying to you. I had never seen like everywhere you go, it's black people. I knew I was fucked up because I was missing white people. Like damn, where the white people at? Shit.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
But I had never seen nothing like that before. And the nigga was like, "What?" He said, "Man, they call this Chocolate City." I'm like, "Bro," I said, "Bro, I never seen this many black people before, and with
Well, did
no
it make you
mixture." Like,
uncomfortable? Like, were you uneasy, or it was just
oh
new to you?
no, it was just
Okay,
new.
okay, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I could stay there forever just because all the black people, like being around black people like that, it actually made me more comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Because I love black people. So when I seen that, I was like, I couldn't believe it. And not only just the minute the amount of black people I saw, but like the professions they was holding. I had never seen that like that before. You know what I'm saying? I never like because like down here in Florida, back then you didn't see too many like managers over like large chain hotels, and if you did see managers, like a dude that would be a because it's the Marriott, so we was at the Marriott, and I always put my paw down.
You tell
Oh
me
yeah,
I was back up.
we're a media group. We coming from here, this and that. I know the shit to ask to get free shit from people like that. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So
Hey,
I go in at like I'm a big shot and all of this. Man, that nigga came down there. I thought that nigga was selling dope. I said, "You the manager, bro?" I was
bruh.
so fucked up by it. I couldn't believe it. He's like, "Bro, where y'all from?" I said, "Bro, I'm from Florida, bro." I said, "Bro." He said,
How
"Yeah, I'm
you
the regional
discover that
manager. I
out,
run
bro?
all of them up this way." And I'm like, "What?" I said, "Bro, I ain't never seen a nigga like with a position like this before. Like, and not only that, if he do, he a clean cut one. A cat like me. And at the time, I had a 12 pack in my mouth, so I had like 6 to the top, 6 to the bottom. I'm thugged out. And most cats like that when they black, they don't fuck with a nigga like me. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's like I don't want my boss to see me talking to him. I may get fired or some shit. So, but when this nigga came down, man, that nigga gave me 5 rooms for free. I was like, what? That nigga look, bro. He was like, bro, we run this shit. I was like, damn. And it was the
5
same
rooms
thing in
for
Atlanta.
free. Yeah.
5 rooms for free. Because it was 7 of us. And the dude already had got 2 rooms for us. You know what I'm saying? So, because it wasn't supposed to be 7. But when my home was here, I mean, we finna go to New York. Bitch, I'm going. I'm buying a ticket. I'm going. I'm like, come on, bro. We'll pile up in that bitch. But the niggas like, how many rooms they got? 2. He was like, count it. Give them 5 rooms for 3 fucking days.
Yeah. So he definitely was
I was
looking out.
like,
Yeah.
it, and in my experience, though, like, you hear people saying that we don't support each other and shit. Now, in South Florida, that is not true. Like, we'll rather buy something from a nigga than anybody else. Like, it's I'm going to the nigga, I'm going to the black man. So I wasn't used to that. But it's just like, niggas got car washes or a restaurant or some shit like that. I never seen it like in the corporate world like that.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? So, but it still was love. Now, that was the love from that cat. But when I went to Atlanta, I, them niggas, talking about hospitality. Now, I don't know because of the niggas I was with, and they kind of was like famous, but man, them niggas showed so much love in Atlanta, I couldn't believe it. I was like, man, can't nobody say we don't fuck with each other. These niggas don't know me. And these niggas made not just me, but the niggas with me feel comfortable as fuck. And that's the first time I saw like
Yeah.
just millionaires, black millionaires, like it wasn't shit. Like, I'm thinking when you see a black millionaire, he gotta have a suit on, you know what I'm saying? Man, these niggas look like regular cats. I'm like, what?
Regular everyday people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had never seen that. Like me, okay, if you a millionaire, you sell drugs, point blank. There ain't no job down here. You gonna be making $1 million off of that. Ain't happen. And if you and
That
if you
was
will,
that was your take
right,
on
and
it.
if you will, you ain't on my side of town, so I probably ain't never run into you. But when I went to
Yeah.
Atlanta, nigga, I'm in a club full of them. I'm like, God damn. Then that nigga does say, bro, we run this city. He said, nigga, everything got to come through us. And I was like, what? He like, bro, all you need is a hustle, my nigga. We got you. And that was the first time I really seen like major love like that. Like no matter where I went, like down here, yeah, we support, we fought with each other, but it's gangster. So niggas just ain't letting you in. Cause there's so much slamming shit that do go
Yeah.
down that you got to be cautious as hell. And then it's not that many of us down here, like the large. You're gonna see if you go to Miami. But up here in Palm Beach, like you go to the mall, you may be the only nigga in that big walk.
See, but that's different from being in Duval or being in Jacksonville because you're gonna see a lot of us there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
My nephew, he stayed up there for a minute. 'Cause he went to the Jard Corps that's up there.
Oh, what, in Jacksonville?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I rode across that. You was there when they had the stadium there, right? The Panther Stadium.
I left in
I meant the
2008.
Jaguar Stadium. I'm talking about the Panthers. I'm thinking about the Florida Panthers hockey team.
I think they got rid of it after I left, if I'm not mistaken. I was there when it was there. They got rid of it after I left.
Okay, but you know that red bridge that's not too far from them. It's like a red bridge, but the road looked like a chain or something. Looked like just that piece of metal that you a barbecue on. It's I guess it's going over the intercoastal or some shit. But I knew it wasn't that close from that damn stadium. But it's a lot of bridges in Jacksonville though. But this bitch, man, that shit scared the fuck out of me driving over there. Cause I never drove over a bridge that had holes in it before. Like, I'm like, bitch, we gonna fall through. But we did it though. Well, I should say I did. And that's about it. Let me see.
Can you hear
Now
me?
I can. I couldn't hear you before you was talking.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I was like, what the heck's happened? What low done drop down too?
Yeah. Yeah, came back up. I hit the button and let him up, but maybe uh,
He probably didn't even
yeah, I
see
don't
it.
even,
But yeah, they have a lot of bridges out there. Them, but they be long. Um, but you said the bridge with the holes in it.
and it was red. And that bitch was tall as shit.
Oh, like that one is
And it
red.
wasn't too far from the stadium because when you go up, you can see the stadium. Because the stadium, like the main road from the stadium, you can get right off 95 and drive to the stadium. But instead of going where the stadium is at, you made a left and you went over the bridge and then you went up this tall ass fucking hill. I don't know where it was at, but I know where my, but
But you said the hole. But I think that's what's throwing me off is you saying it was holes in it. So we talking about where the holes was at? Like where
like where
were
the
there?
road at,
How it was
right?
made? You
Instead
saying?
of a road, the I guess a rain can drain off the bridge, so it wasn't whole. It was
Oh,
like a
okay.
metal
So
grate.
it's not the John Bridge. It's like was it the not John? So was it the Matthew
No,
Bridge?
no, that bitch had me scared when I first went across it.
Like the top, the side parts of it is red. So like the over part, like the part that's over your head and on the sides is
Correct,
red.
correct, correct.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the Matthew. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that bitch that had me scared than a bit.
Because it goes on for a minute.
It ain't like you just go up and come down. No, 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 no.
Calm down. No, it's not. No, I know what you're talking about.
hmm
Yeah, that's the Matthew.
And then when the car hit that bitch, I'm like, oh shit, we about to fall. And take in mind, right? The motherfucker red. So when I ain't looking at it, it is red. I'm thinking this bitch rusty as hell. Oh, I said, oh shit. Oh shit, we about to die.
Yeah.
But after that though, I was all right though. I was like, oh shit, this ain't about nothing.
This ain't nothing. Yeah, it's always just that first time.
Mm-hmm. Cause I'm not used to bridges down here like that. If you cross a bridge down here, you going across a canal or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You probably can walk.
Like a little overpass or something like that.
Yeah. Ain't
Yeah.
no high ass shit. Like no. Shit, the longest one I ever rode, I guess you would
What
call it
y'all
a
was
bridge. That bridge, the Key West, that's a long motherfucker there.
yeah.
Yeah, that bitch long. You'll be on that motherfucker for about an hour.
How you end up going live after being on live for 12 hours?
Cause I took a nap after fighting them niggas. They had to woke my ass up. I took a nap, then I woke up.
Yeah, I did. I must have dozed off or something because I ain't see that part because I was up there and it was for a good bit, but I don't know that part.
Cause when Nightish came up there, that's when I went to sleep. Cause this nigga drunk, shouting, sounded like he wanted to fight, but you know it's just Nightish, just being Nightish.
Type
And once he
shit.
said,
What's going
nigga, I'm
on? What's
drunk, I
going
said, oh,
on?
okay.
I ain't know you be having a little merch in your hand.
Ooh.
Tight
bro.
time and tight time.
See,
We still got to
but
set
when
up,
by the time
man.
he came, that's the
That
last
shit
voice I
dope.
remember. When I woke up, his ass was gone, and it was just the white boy
Uh,
low and Wichita done made the white boy play the guitar. Gunner, what his name?
I ain't make him do
Grump.
that.
I'm
I ain't
telling you,
asked him
Lord,
to
I
do
thought a
that
bitch had
shit.
done broken the bitch eyes. I said, what the fuck? Low, we can't hear you, old man. Low, we can't hear you.
Nah, yeah, I'm going by a loud area.
And you're not on mute, but we can't hear you though. You can hear him low key.
Yeah, I can hear you. You said y'all can't hear me?
Low key, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on.
just sitting up here running my mouth.
Y'all can't hear me? Oh, you come out low. I'm responding.
I can't
I'm so
hear
used to
y'all.
being called. I'm so used to being called low key.
Y'all can't hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hello?
Yeah.
Nah, I can hear you now, low key.
Can you
But
hear
I
me
can't
though?
hear old man low though. I see his avatar move.
Man, you can't
But I
hear me
can't
either,
hear him.
low key. Oh damn, can't nobody hear me?
Can you hear me still, low key? I don't think so.
Hello?
Nope.
Hello? Damn, y'all still can't hear me?
What the hell?
I
Yes.
don't know, man. It's the out.
I can't hear y'all. Can you hear me? I can't hear you, low key or old man low.
204 the Central, the West Court men's restaurant getting cleared.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hey, how you doing? I heard it, the jump start was successful. They did help them.
5.
No
Yes,
problem.
ma'am.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah. Is this all for you?
Hear me?
Okay.
Microphone check.
I came back. Then they got his chest out and shit.
Have you shot with us before?
Now I want to do me like this again.
Oh man.
Nope, Bluetooth ain't on. I don't even have a Bluetooth on no more.
Oh,
They can hear each other, but I can't hear them.
yeah, we can't hear you. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Like,
Microphone check 1 2 1 2.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I
Is
couldn't
it
hear nobody.
echoing?
I couldn't hear nobody at first, but now I can hear y'all.
Is it echoing? It sounds like an echo.
Yeah, that's probably my phone because I'm trying to get my headset. Oh, okay. Hello, can you hear me now? Oh, hold on. Switch it up. Man, it's some bullshit. Nobody.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, you can hear me?
No, I can't hear you. Okay, now I hear
You
you.
can't. Oh, okay. Is it a delay? Do it look like
It's
it's a
like it's
delay?
delayed. It's yeah, it is. Yeah.
Damn, what's up with this shit?
What happened to Low? Low ain't even talking. I can't even hear if we can hear him or not.
I think this may be a dummy pick because he had another one up and it went down. Let me remove this. Maybe he'll jump back up. So what we got going on today? Just nothing but some hard work.
Me?
Yes, ma'am.
Uh, yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Oh, okay. It was a
Where
chill day for me.
yeah, that's what the weekends is normally chill, right? For you.
I was supposed to go to work yesterday, but
On a
my
Saturday?
ass ain't get up. Yeah, we were doing some overtime, but I ain't get up that live till like 5 o'clock. I was like, fuck that shit. And I ain't go to sleep right away either. I could have went, man, because I
It
know
just felt
normally
like
when we go,
shit. Just felt like the struggle. God, hey,
yeah,
There
yeah,
you
we get.
go.
man, I ain't.
Low.
I must really fuck with y'all. I ain't get frustrated enough to quit. Y'all can't hear me?
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Yes. Free.
Mm. He back at the carnival.
Oh Lord. Yeah, what's going
Man. So like with all of the shit that was going on, right? I was in um I was in dispatch. So now I'm on the mall floor. Everybody tell me, "Oh my God, that was crazy. She was uh,
What the hell what she was doing?
man." They said this lady was threatening to kill kids.
what?
Listen, it get crazy. Hold on. The fuck are they report? Chick-fil-A. You just said it.
Damn, man, what the fuck? Every time old man logo out,
Hold on, bro. I barely could catch the traffic. I just know the location is Chick-fil-A. What's taking
hello.
place?
Yeah, I hear you free.
10-4. I'm en route. Y'all can hear me? Yo?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm like, damn. Hey, where you find this program? this, this, this shit have my phone hot. I ain't never experienced that with screen, y'all. This awesome. I pick my phone up. That bit was bacon.
Yeah, it is different from StreamYard. Mine's ain't running hot though. You got an Apple
Man,
phone?
yeah, yeah.
That's why. Okay.
Here we go.
Don't try to blame
Uh,
no.
I don't want your number no more. You got the green bubble. But nah, I mean, man, I do so much stuff on this phone. My phone ain't never ran hot off no program.
Yeah, it do that to a lot of people phone though on the app. So even
Man,
StreamYard sometimes does it.
Yeah, I see. I'm just saying I've never had experience with StreamYard, and I've had a lot going even when I do StreamYard on the phone because I still be designing shit and all kind of stuff. This when I pick my phone up behind being in here, my shit was hot as hell. Like, and I've only seen that if I like had it out in the sun type situation. Nah, man, they talking about this lady was telling them she was with the FBI, the CIA. She said Pharrell Williams is her mentor, and he just bought this mall. And they got
Man, fuck that, man.
Can you hear us?
Shit, fucking with me.
that boy back from the carnival.
You can't even hear us on the carnival phone.
Yeah, he back from the carnival.